With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. Suzanne Johnson, superintendent of U46, will receive a nearly $300,000 base salary in the first year of a new 5-year contract approved by the school board. Board President Melissa Owens credited Johnson for meeting key objectives such as data collection for the U46 Rising Initiative, revising a strategic pathways plan, and updating a 5-year facilities plan. Geneva is preparing for new leadership as former Aurora Deputy Chief of Staff Alex Voigt steps into the role of city administrator. Voigt will succeed Stephanie Dawkins, who is set to retire on August 15th after 8 years as city administrator. East Dundee's downtown set for a major transformation. Plans for Heritage Station, an $18 million development, were unveiled at the village board meeting on Monday. The proposal centers on turning the site of the former Doderlein Lumber Company into a hub for civic and cultural life. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Mariners beat the White Sox 8-3 in Seattle. 9 strikeouts over 7 innings for Brian Wu, just 1 run on 2 hits. No walks issued. Meanwhile, White Sox starter Davis Martin allowed 5 runs on 7 hits over 5 innings. He struck out 5 and walked 2. Righty Jonathan Cannon starts for the White Sox today. George Kirby gets the nod for the Mariners. Tough loss for the Cubs on Tuesday. They fell 5-1 at home against the Reds. Cincinnati put up 4 runs in the 7th, including Spencer Steer's tie-breaking 3-run homer. Matt Shaw homered for the Cubs, who finished with 4 hits. They had just 3 hits in Monday night's 3-2 loss in the series opener. The Cubs have dropped 3 of 4 and trailed the NL Central leading Brewers by 4 games. The series wraps up today. All-star lefty Andrew Abbott starts for Cincinnati. The Cubs will go with rookie righty Cade Horton. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Summer days just got even brighter with Kohl's epic deals. Get this, you can score tees for just $5.99, bedding for 60% off, comfy shorts only $7.99, and so much more. You do not want to miss out. Shop Kohl's epic deals for savings on all things summer now, before it's too late. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer ends June 22nd. See store at Kohls.com for details.
Ugh, kitchen ants, runaway roaches, a spider. Relax, just use Zevo. Zevo insect killer sprays use a powerful blend of mint and rosemary to eliminate those pests and up to 20 other bug types. Plus, Zevo is safe for use around people and pets when used as directed. Just spray the bugs and wipe them away. Zevo, people friendly, bug deadly.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight for the listening area. Currently, it is 70 with clear skies. Today, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after noon with mostly sunny skies and a high near 89. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 71. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus, offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience.
They're simple, boring, never thought of until they're needed. They're windshield wipers. Only when Mary Anderson became annoyed that New York trolley drivers were stopping to wipe their windshield by hand did anybody do something about it. By attaching a spring-loaded arm to a rubber blade, one woman made travel easier and safer. Look to innovate and pass it on. From PassItOn.com.
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous Handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning and welcome back. It is Thursday, August 7th already, and welcome back to the morning show with me, Susie C., and my co-host and sidekick, Elliot, the L Train Serrano. Good morning, Elliot.
Good morning, Susie, and good morning to everyone across the Fox River Valley. Thank you so much for being with us this morning, whether you're listening to us on the radio, on your mobile phone app of choice, on your smart speaker, or on the YouTube, where if you stream us at youtube.com/@WRMN Radio, you get the full WRMN morning show experience. We appreciate everyone who is with us this day on the 7th of August at 6:10 a.m. And if you're still lying in bed, it's going to be a hot one. Right now, it's 69 degrees outside with a real feel of 71. We're looking at a high of anywhere between 89 to 91, depending on which weather source you're going by. It's going to be warm and humid today with clouds and sun. We're looking at a possible thunderstorm this afternoon. Mostly cloudy tonight, warm and humid with occasional rain and a thunderstorm, a low of 71. So right now it's 69 with a real feel of 71, high of 89, and air quality is poor.
It is poor.
It's bad. All right.
Yeah. Not as bad as it's been, but it's up there.
The hopefully when the rains work through, it'll kind of clear the sky, clear the air a little bit, make breathing a little easier on everyone. Looking forward into this weekend, Friday, we're looking at the high of 91 with a low of 72 with some rain and a thunderstorm, but it will be mainly clear, warm, and humid. Saturday, a high of 93, low of 72. Sunday, a high of 87 and a low of 71. So a brief cooling down period next week, but it's going to be a warm one over the next few days. As far as our, I know I said I banished sports, but we'll do some
You
sport.
only banish them on the days that sports are really, really bad.
They're really bad. and they were like, okay yesterday. I mean, last night the Chicago Cubs did avoid a sweep by the Reds, winning 6-1. Rookie pitcher Cade Horton delivered an exceptional performance with 5 2/3 shutout innings, with only 2 hits allowed, no walks, and 6 strikeouts. This extended his scoreless inning streak to 23 2/3 innings, the longest such streak by a Cubs rookie in franchise history. Meanwhile, our Chicago White Sox unfortunately fell last night to the Mariners 8-6 in a late game. Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners launched a 3-run homer in Seattle's 5-run second inning, which proved pivotal. Notably, though, Luis Robert Jr. hit his 100th career home run, though the milestone came in a losing effort. Also, when it comes to the Bears, because, folks, it's starting to heat up. If you weren't aware, WRMN is not only the home of the White Sox in the Fox River Valley, but we are the new home of the Chicago Bears.
The Bears.
Yeah, and it's going to be a lot of stuff going on. Right now, they are in training camp. They're going to be practicing against another team soon. Hold on. I'm pulling all this info down as I go. But I would say be on the lookout. We are going to be airing Bears programming here on WRMN starting within the next week or so. Among the several things that will be happening are the preseason games as well as the Bears Brief, a nice little daily feature that the Chicago Bears will produce for airing on their member stations. So that's it for our WRMN morning weather and sports reports.
Simple, easy, nothing crazy.
Well, no.
Traffic, 90 was good. From west to east, 90 was good.
Yeah, no, traffic was good, but unless you were flying, did you hear about what happened at the golf course yesterday at the Highlands?
No, what happened?
Yeah, a plane.
Wait, what?
Yes, a plane landed on the golf course yesterday. This is according to this. I got a message from David Tees. He sent this to me. It was an alert put out by the Elgin PD. And according to the Daily Herald this morning, a small plane made an emergency landing at the Highlands of Elgin golf course last night. The Federal Aviation Administration notified the Elgin Police Department around 8:20 p.m. about the imminent emergency landing, and first responders were able to locate the aircraft after it successfully landed on the golf course, according to a statement from the Elgin Police Department. The plane was forced to make the emergency landing due to mechanical issues, and neither of the two occupants were injured in the landing.
Thank God, how terrifying. And luckily it was late enough there probably weren't many golfers left on the
out there.
course.
This reminds me of the time Harrison Ford was driving one of his vintage planes, and the thing had the
that happened in real life.
Yeah,
I
that
do
happened in real
remember
life.
that.
No, he was flying a plane. It was also mechanical error. He managed to crash. Mind you, he ended up sustaining a head injury, a traumatic brain injury, actually.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's been working with that ever since. And golf courses, I'm there. I don't know if I want to fly one of these little putt-putt thingies. I'm looking at a picture of it on the Daily Herald website, and it's like, it looks like one of those planes where you wind up the propeller because there's a rubber band.
Is it a biplane or
no,
just
it's
have
just
one?
One in the front. It's like when you were a kid, you bought those little planes that had the rubber band.
The balsa wood that snapped immediately 2 minutes after you got it.
Or there was a propeller. It had a rubber band.
Yeah.
And then you just turned it, and then you let it go, and it flew for a while. That's what this plane looks like.
Oof.
So that happened last night at the Highlands of Elgin Golf Course. Luckily, no injuries. Everyone's fine. So that is you talk about no crazy traffic. Wouldn't it be something if a plane landed here on Douglas Avenue?
That would be
that'd be crazy,
insane.
Although I don't know if there's my car would get our cars would get clipped for sure.
Yeah,
like we're the only cars parked out there right now.
Yeah,
yeah.
No, and that's a rental car, and I hate it. I hate it. I want my car back next week.
There you go. And that is your WRMN morning weather, sports, and breaking news report.
Yeah, it was kind of like a peek into the bleak, but not so bleak. Everybody was okay.
That's the good part.
Which is insane for a plane. Can you imagine getting out of that plane and going, I survived. Like, I did this. I brought it down. I landed it. We were safe. Like, that just has to be the most incredible feeling ever.
I would guess. But once you land, the terror leading up to it, though, like if you're the passenger, like it's a 2-person plane, you're sitting in the back, and you're like, oh my goodness. And the thing is, like, it's going down, and you're like, okay, where are we going to land? And luckily, you're lucky that you find a golf course nearby.
Yeah.
Because I remember the time that this was at Midway Airport, where the planes on the runway went out onto the street.
Oh, it overshot in the ice.
Yeah,
yes.
went into the street.
I have a friend who lived probably about 7 blocks from there. He said it was insane. You could hear it because the brakes screeching and taking down the fence. And he goes and he runs outside and looks and he's like, there's a plane in the middle of the road.
Yep.
Like, there's a plane.
So again, good news all around for the Cubs, for the plane, not so much for the White Sox. But you know what? That's just baseball. No one lives or dies when you play sports. It's just that's entertainment. The other stuff matters more. So, all right. So thank you everyone for bearing with us as we get all caught up this Thursday morning. Today on the WRMN Morning Show, we've got our regular.
Oh, it's going to be fun today.
It is our regular merriment, mischief, and mirth.
Yes.
Merriment, mischief.
Not necessarily in that order.
Not in an order. We've got the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day at the bottom of the 7 o'clock hour. Today is What Will Elliot Put in His Mouth Day. That's when my co-hosts and other folks surprise me with different things for me to try. I know David Tease is doing brats. Now, that is not the surprise bit.
Correct. That is not. Those are from Reams in Sycamore or DeKalb, and their meat is amazing. So I am looking forward to a brat.
The brat, that's going to be fun. But there will be a surprise treat that my co-host has come up with.
Yes, the typical where Elliot, for those of you who haven't been here during the What Will Elliot Put in His Mouth, we've had things like pickle-flavored cotton candy.
Which was actually good.
Yeah, it wasn't. Even Matt really liked it.
I actually liked it, yeah.
We had fried chicken-flavored candy, which I apologize for because I didn't realize it was going to smell or taste like cat food.
It tasted like cat butt.
It really was awful.
I mean, I don't know what a cat butt tastes like, but if it tastes like anything, it tasted like that. Yeah.
We had the bean boozled, which were the Jelly Bellies that same color, 2 different flavors, dead fish or bubble gum.
The one I had tasted like feet. Again, I don't know what feet taste like.
You got the dirty sock one.
I don't know what feet taste like, but if it does taste like anything, it tasted like that bean, that jelly bean.
It was awful, but it was very funny, and you can go back onto our YouTube channel. If you need a good laugh, that's the place to go.
There was the grass-flavored soda, which was actually kind of cool.
It tasted like Aldi Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Like, it didn't taste like I was really disappointed. And same with the bacon soda.
The bacon soda did not taste like bacon.
Yeah, that made me sad. Like, I'm like, wait, I bought this. I want it to taste like what it's supposed to. And it all started out because young Elliot here, who lives on this side of the Corn Curtain, on this side of 47, had never had a Casey's breakfast pizza, which was a travesty. So our good friend Todd showed up one day, pizza delivery guy with a Casey's breakfast pizza with bacon.
It was both bacon and sausage.
Yeah, it was to die. And Elliot's face was like, what?
And it lived up to the hype. I'm telling you, if you have not had, and again, we're not getting paid by Casey's for any
it's just delicious.
As the ad guy at the station, I mean, I need to get in touch with them and say, guys, we talk about your pizza all the time. But the Casey's breakfast pizza lives up to the hype, folks. It lives up to the hype.
So after that, that's how this all evolved. So now moving forward, I find unique. I'm never going to be mean. I'm never going to be like, I felt bad about the fried chicken candy. I didn't know it was going to be that.
Yeah, but you knew the Bean Boozles would be bad.
Well, but you had an option. The black one could have been burnt rubber or it could have been licorice. I was not in control.
To me, both, all black licorice tastes like burnt rubber.
So today at 8 o'clock, I have another something that Elliot is going to try. And we'll see if he likes it or he doesn't.
And that'll be at the 8 o'clock hour. And you can listen to us on the stick or on the YouTube where you're going to see my facial expressions, which is what I guess the whole point behind this little bit. But we also have the question of the day. And today's question of the day, I think, is one that most people should be able to come up with a good answer.
Oh, I've gotten a lot on Facebook. I want more. So because we all do this, what is your pet's name and what are the nicknames?
The nicknames.
So my dog is Harley, and sometimes it's Harles, sometimes it's Sugar Bear, sometimes it's Pooh, like Pooh Bear. Come here, Pooh, let's go. I know I'm missing like two more. Oh, I'll tell her my BB. I'll be like, my BB, and she gets all excited because you have to remember she was a rescue and was not raised as a dog. She was raised as a breeder, so she didn't know. I've had her 3 years, and she's starting to figure out how to play with me, but doesn't know really how to play. So she's over 3 years has evolved in just this amazing, sweet baby. So those are just some of, or Harley McGee, which is funny because my friend Bill McGee comes to Newman's every Saturday for Queen of Hearts tickets, and he brings her frozen blueberries. So she'd all be like, Harley McGee, Uncle Bill McGee is here. And she immediately is like, there are blueberries in the house. So what about Money? I know it's Miss Money Penny.
It's Miss Money Penny because when I adopted her, her name was Money. She came from a situation that was a little bit concerning, but I mean, she was loved. I mean, she was very loved. They named her Money. The problem is she's a mixed Mastiff, big brindle Mastiff dog. And in the area that I live, if I'm a Puerto Rican guy like me, he's walking down the street with a Mastiff, and I call her Money, people are going to think I'm a drug dealer.
Did you have big dookie rope around your...
Yeah, big rope, you know, my do-rag.
So everybody knows you're a thug.
My low-hanging jorts, stuff like that. But no.
Your dad, your jorts.
No, my dad. I will say, though, people see us all the time walking on the street. Yesterday, some woman, nice woman, we don't talk very much, but we were walking by and she smiled. She said, hello. She goes, he's got such a cool dog. Everyone likes Money because when the kids can run up to her, she loves meeting kids. She's real, she loves meeting people. Mind you,
she's the opposite of you.
Way opposite of me. If we have neighbors that when they see her, I have a couple neighbors who are there and they, whenever they see her, they give her a biscuit. So now it's like if she goes by and we go by those houses and they're home, she insists that we sit and wait for them to come out to give her a treat.
So now you know why she gets mad when she can't go for a walk.
Well, yeah, no, because she wants to meet her friends and get her treats. Even though I have treats at home, I give her plenty of treats at home, but
listen, no. She's like a toddler. You could have a toy at home and go and never touch it, but go to your friend's house.
Yeah, and
that's going to be the same toy, exact toy, but because it's not there.
He just figured out. But anyway, so it was changed to Money Penny because I'm a big James Bond fan. I have a James Bond podcast, right? And I thought it'd be easier to call her Money Penny. People won't have a different connotation to it. But I'll say her name is Money Penny. I call her Money for short. Now everybody who sees her calls her Money.
So it just went right back to Money.
And if she doesn't always respond to her name. Yesterday, last night. I am babysitting my brother's cat, Hobbs, and Hobbs was feeling kind of spicy and had me trapped in a corner. And I'm not wearing I'm wearing shorts, so Hobbs is getting kind of spicy, and he's like smacking at my feet. You know, I mean, he's a sweet cat, but sometimes he gets a little worked up.
Fight. He's not in his home,
which I don't care. But I had bare legs, so I don't feel like getting nicked by a kitty cat. So he doesn't care for money. So I'm calling Money. Money, come here. Can you come here? Just walk up to us, and then Hobbs will go up. He'll take off. Can you believe that dog stared at me the whole time and just laid there going, buddy, you're on your own. I go, come here. She's like lying on the floor. No, I don't think so.
You got this. You're an adult. You can adult and do this.
Right. So her nickname, the only other thing I call her besides Money is Mama. Come on, Mama.
Oh, yeah, I call Harley Mama. Come on, Mama,
because I know I think she did have puppies earlier on in her life.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see a little, her little teats have developed a bit.
Yeah.
You only see that with dogs that have had litters.
Yes.
So, but she's spayed, so she can't have any more babies. And again, a real sweetheart of a dog, but I call her Mama, but she doesn't respond to that either. So it's like, okay.
Are you sure she's not Basset Hound?
Possibly. I have to do the money. Remember that song?
Yeah.
If I sing that, she reacts to that. That's the only thing she reacts to.
So when I first got my dog, she was not treat driven because she'd never had a treat. I would try to give her one and she just wouldn't take it or walk away. No toys, nothing. There was nothing I could like entice her with. Mm-hmm. So when I got her and I would take her out constantly because she didn't know how to pee outside. I mean, she did very, very good. But I would sing to her, and my boyfriend at the time, who's a Marine, I'd be like, it's potty party time. We're going to potty like it's 1999. Like I would sing these songs, and he'd come home from work, and he'd be like, I'm not singing to the dog while you're at work. I go, but you have to. I go, come on, she's just getting the idea of pottying outside really good. And he's like, I am telling you right now, 6'1", all tatted up, going, not singing potty party time to your dog.
You do different variations.
It's potty party time.
My dog wants to potty all the time. Potty all the time. Potty all the time.
That was on the potty playlist.
My dog wants to potty all the time.
I was like, come on, it's time to potty like it's 1999. And it worked.
All right.
Because I think the voice, especially the tone of voice, because she was afraid of men.
All right.
So I would raise my voice and make it happy, and she would potty outside.
All right. Well, that is a good. Now we've got you started on the conversation, folks. If you want to chime in with your dog or pet nicknames, it could be a dog, it could be a cat.
Yeah,
I know. Mr. T's has got a whole menagerie full of animals. I'm sure they've all got nicknames. We'd love to hear from Mr. T's and his family about it. You can text us at 926-1410. That's 926-1410. Of course, comment on our YouTube page here on the chat box. Again, if you want to check us out on YouTube, it's youtube.com/@WRMN Radio. And if you want to call us, we'll open the phone lines at 7 o'clock. At 7 o'clock, the number is 847-931-1410. Again, that's 847-931-1410.
I know, I'm reading all the cute names for all the puppers, and everybody's sending in puppers.
And you can send pictures, too. Send them on the text line.
Todd says today's going to be terrific. Which we'll circle back to.
Man, I got out of the shower this morning, and I looked down at my feet, and I was like, no.
Bill toe bagging.
I will not be joining the World Toe Wrestling Federation, the WTWF.
We'll talk about that for a minute when we come back.
When we come back, folks, this is WRMN Morning Show brought to you by Vasselli Law. I'll tell you more about them after the break.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. A tragic accident in St. Charles taking the life of a 49-year-old woman from Blaine, Minnesota. Authorities say the accident took place on July 27th, just before 1 p.m., in a parking lot in the 800 block of South Randall Road. A 20-year-old local driver involved in the crash, cooperating with investigators. Naperville District 203 school board members urging city officials to rethink a proposed extension of the Illinois Municipal Electric Agency contract, citing concerns over the continued reliance on coal. The board unanimously approved a statement this week pressing Naperville City Council to seek cleaner, more adaptable energy sources. Hundreds rallied outside of Naperville District 203's board meeting this week, urging swift action on a fair teacher's contract. Educators, parents, students, and supporters marched with signs calling for competitive pay and respect, highlighting concerns over lagging salaries and heavy workloads.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water. But you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight for the greater Chicago metropolitan area. Currently, it is 69 with clear skies. Today, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 89. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 71. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus, offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. News, nonsense, and everything in between. So grab your coffee, crank up the volume, and let's do this.
And welcome back, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Thank you so much for spending your morning with us today. It's 6:34 a.m. on this 7th of August. If you're lying in bed and looking up the ceiling and wondering, Was the Fantastic Four movie really as bad as they say it is? No, it's not. It's a great movie. Go see it. Go see Superman too. I'm wearing my Fantastic Four shirt.
You are wearing. Do you got your blue chucks on?
No, I'm not wearing my blue chucks. I was in a hurry this morning. So.
He's got super cool. He's got light blue chucks.
Light blue chucks that match the other Fantastic Four shirt.
And he always looks super cute when he wears them.
Thank you. I'm an old man trying to hang on to youth. Hang on the youth.
I feel you. I feel you.
Anyway, the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law throughout Northern Illinois. You can visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. You can visit them at one of their offices, either at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, Illinois, or right over here across the street at 11 Douglas Street. See? There it is. That's what was throwing me off.
Because you're reading it. It says, okay.
It says street.
I'm going to defend Elliot.
I will ask Jimmy Vasselli to correct this on his website because it does say Douglas Street, but it's actually Douglas Avenue. It's Mr. Vasselli, please, can you do that? Because that's getting me in trouble with the people here at Elgin. It's 11 Douglas Avenue, Suite 271.
What's the difference
Illinois.
Between a street and an avenue? There has to be something. The reason that you
park on a street and you party on an avenue. I don't know.
Well, no, that's got to be a serious question.
I'm sure there's a reason behind that. Yeah. But again, Vasselli Law are able, available, and affable. I'm not going to hold them throwing me off every morning on this reading, because they are proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show. And today, on this day, we have a question of the day, which is...
What is your pet's name and what are their nicknames? So my friend Janet's got this little fluffernutter black dog, Darwin Barney. It's also called Dar, B-Dog, or Barn. My friend Buffy, one of her dogs is Chewbacca, also known as Chewy.
I like that.
And then she has Chunky, also known as Chunky Monkey, who is 15. He looks like a chocolate lab baby. And then Miss Becky Blue Eyes, she's got Samantha the cat. And if I'm not mistaken, Samantha is mostly a black cat. I could be wrong. I'll have to look. I've seen her on Facebook. Little Sammy Sue, Sam. And, oh, yeah, there's the picture. Yes, so she's a black cat with like white down her front and her chest, and the tips of her paws are all white. So super cute. And then my friend Tammy has Shelby, Anna, and Gabriella Lauren. That's right. Oh, no, those are two dogs. Shelby Anna is one dog, and Gabriella Lauren is another. And Steve Thorin, this is very cool, Steve Thorin. He has a rescue dog that he named George, kind of a tan, a little muttly looking, probably about 40, 50 pounds, sweet face. And he named George after Genius George, who was diagnosed with cancer the week before he got his dog. And he has many pictures of George and George together.
Aww.
Very cute. Very cute. You were saying you were trying to hang on. I was laughing at your Chucks and you're trying to... I still wear my Vans. I'm old and
but that's old people wear Vans. That's like an old
they do now?
Shoe. Yeah, we were old when they came out. There was we came up with those.
I thought Vans were younger. I didn't have...
No, they're not that. Yeah. No.
All I know is I think our generations...
We came up with Doc Martens, okay?
Yeah, we got Docs.
If you got these young whippersnappers that look at you wearing your Docs and they say, hey, old man, those are young people's shoes.
Hey, we came up with them. We came up with the Docs.
We did.
All right? Doc Martens, Vans. I'm surprised they haven't brought back a whole bunch of other ones. I mean, Jordans are back. Everyone is wearing Nike Jordans.
It's what are those, BK?
The British Knights. I haven't seen those. I'm waiting for those to really make a comeback. I'm trying to think
what else. Remember the blue nylon Adidas with the original? They were like a a blue like the color of your shirt, and they had the 3 white stripes.
Yeah,
everybody had those, and it only came in that color.
Yeah, I actually have a pair of those at home.
Do you really?
I don't wear them because I love Adidas shoes. I'm wearing a pair of Adidas running shoes right now for my arches, but those other ones that you're talking about,
my arches.
My arches, yeah. Again, old man. But the other ones really don't offer a whole lot of arch support. So when you walk around in them after a while, your feet kind of
Welcome to Podiatry Talk.
Yeah, really.
On WRMN. No, I think one thing that we've talked about with people is like, our generation, we are fighting aging tooth and nail. Like, I remember my mom at my age. My mom didn't look young, act young, didn't try to be young. Like, do you know what I mean? I think
they just gave up. They gave in.
They were like, we are raising those feral Gen Xers. Here, go out at 9 a.m, be back at dinner, and come back when the light's on. Don't care what you do. Just get home on time.
But yeah, for us, I think, I see those, I see these TikToks all the time, folks. Like, it's this generation coming up. They're like, these forlorn videos. Like, I'm turning 40. Oh, what am I going to do?
I've seen 30.
Yeah, turning 30. I'm like, oh, come. Seriously?
My life is half over.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm going to be 40. Oh, what it's like. I'm going to be 40.
I'll tell you the stuff I've done in the last 21 years. It would make a 20-year-old blush.
Yeah, well, luckily there's a statute of limitations.
And Todd came back. Todd, thank you. He says, if towns have a river, streets are on one side, avenues are on the other. Is just one of the differences.
All right. That could also explain, even in downtown Chicago, one side of downtown has streets, the other side has avenues.
David T's just sent us a picture. David, there is something seriously wrong with you. He's in one of those, it's like a green, it's a retro avocado green or turquoise color. It's like, I think it's a sauna. I think it's the old-fashioned
It's one of those,
sauna.
yeah, it's one of those sauna things.
Hey, dude, God bless. Samantha, we need to go for a drink and talk, because there's something seriously wrong with that man that you're married to.
Here's the thing you can do, Samantha.
Blink twice and we'll come help you.
If the lock on that thing just happens to get stuck and he can't get out for a few hours, you're going to get a whole new husband out of that. We're talking
all wrinkly and weird.
Wrinkly, but he's going to fit into those pants that he last fit in high school. I think that's what he wants. Think
wants to relive those glory days.
Yep. I mean, it's all this stuff. It's next thing I'm going to find out, he's got one of those hypobaric chambers. An oxygen tent like Michael Jackson that had, to hang out in his again, he wants to stay young. He wants to stay fit. He wants to be able to go out and play golf, look all trim in his golf wear.
Yeah. And I'll never be able to relive my glory days. These are my glory days right now. I'm living my best life right now. So I'd have to be really, really old, really, really, really old, not just old, to relive my glory days. So what were your glory days?
You can relive you could have a glory day today and then relive it tomorrow.
Okay. See? That makes sense. Yeah, because I can't go, 20 years from now. I'll be around. But
I remember back then. We had this thing called radio. I mean, that was before they got the implants, where you have each other's thoughts just directly beamed into each other. But we did a thing called radio, and I remember I was on the show with this guy. What was his name again? It was
the Choo-Choo.
El Camino.
El Camino. I love a good
El Taco
Camino.
Grande. What was his name? I forget.
Wait, you just said two of my favorite things, El Camino and an El Taco Grande. Get out of my thoughts, El Train.
They're beaming into each other.
Beaming into
But those were the days, because he wore these things. I called them upchucks.
Upchucks. Yes, because he put his bill-toe baggins in the upchucks.
He didn't. I think he was a professional toe wrestler. His stage name was Bill Toe Baggins.
So for those of you who weren't listening yesterday or missed the end of the show, we talked about, it was Weird Wednesday, and I started out looking up like weird restaurant or bar names, which nothing like really struck me, but it brought me into a rabbit hole of sports, weird sports. I am telling you, so like professional hobby horsing, which, that's the horse head on the broomstick. Apparently that's really come back and taken over. Obstacle courses, dressage, which I don't understand how dressage, because you jump on and off your horse, but whatever. There was also, ferret legging, where the guys, and all this one was for bragging rights. You tied the bottom of your pants, you put 2 ferrets in your pants, and you cinched the top. And you had to stand there, and they couldn't be drugged. You couldn't be drunk or take anything. You had to stand there, and you could only touch them out from outside your pants. And you had to let them till you couldn't take it anymore, whatever ferrets do in your pants. The record was over 5 hours. But then we got the end of the show. We got to professional toe wrestling. There is a picture of what it looks like on our Facebook page. I damn near lost my mind laughing. Todd was on fire. It's the Tominator versus the Toe Mice. Like, it was off the charts hilarious. And Elliot's like, no way, I got hairy toes. So we found a picture of Bilbo Baggins and named him Bill Toe Baggins. So yeah, if you're bored later and you want a good laugh, go back to the last 20 minutes of the show. I really almost tinkled my pants. I was laughing so hard.
Well, I'm going to tinkle right now. So let me get
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah. We'll take a short break. When we come back, more pet nicknames. Let us know on the text line, 505-926-1410. In about 15 minutes, we'll open up the phone lines at 847-931-1410. Hear about that.
You can also text us on the text line at 505-926-1410 or hit us on the YouTube.
Hit us on the YouTube. The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. We'll be talking about more local headlines. Talk about America's First Responders Fest that WRMN will be holding in September in downtown Hampshire. Lots of stuff going on here at the WRMN Morning Show. Don't go away. Why did it have to be Bill Toe Baggins?
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
The Supplemental Security Income Program provides monthly payments to help meet basic needs, like putting food on the table, paying the rent, or buying new shoes for growing feet. You may qualify if your income and financial resources are low, and you are 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability, or who is blind. Call 1-800-772-1213 or go to ssa.gov/SSI to start to apply. Produced by Social Security at U.S. taxpayer expense.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Here on WRMN AM 1410, we like to keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. We recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
You know, we talked about the importance of community theater.
But supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day. And a really important thing. You have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410, WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN.
Welcome back, everyone, to the WRMN Morning Show. These are your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning. It is 6:51. Do you know where your coffee is?
It's right here.
I got my water.
Right here.
My water.
That's your water. And I'm the L Train. Thank you so much for being with us this morning on this warm August day. Let's give a quick look at the weather right now. Temperatures on the thermostat are 69 with a real feel of 73. It is going to be a hot one, though, folks. It's going to be warm and humid today with clouds and sun. A thunderstorm is expected this afternoon. We're going to hit a high of 89. Tonight, mostly cloudy. It's going to be warm and humid with occasional rain and a thunderstorm. I am as low as 71. I am so glad I mowed my lawn yesterday.
Oh, man, you would have been in serious trouble had you not.
I had not. My backyard was starting to look like this. It's starting to look like it was janky. It was janky.
You were going to be that neighbor that all the other neighbors were going to start talking about.
Well, I have some very kind and
no, I get that.
Neighbors, but yes, they'd be like, I know my next door neighbor.
They'd be talking behind your back.
This is how bad it got. Because last year I was struggling with some back problems. Plus, my lawnmower broke down, and I kept trying to get it fixed, and it took forever. My next door neighbor, who apparently works in landscaping and has a commercial mower, just came over and did my lawn for me. I didn't even have to really ask. He just did it. And I said, thank you so much for that. He goes, if you leave your gate open, I'll come in, I'll do it. He still does the front. So that way when he mows his lawn, it doesn't look like I didn't mow my lawn. He always does the front. I do my back now. But still, very kind of him. So I have great neighbors. But yes, my lawn was starting to get kind of like my head is right now. I'm really overdue a haircut.
Oh, are you kidding? Mine is so bad. I'm going next Tuesday. Mine is way overdue, and not any amount of product is taming this nonsense right now.
Same. So again, I'm glad I did that. Now, if you have been avoiding mowing your own lawn because of the heat, I don't blame you. The air quality has also been very poor. If you have respiratory issues, do not push it. I've got a neighbor also down the street. He's in his 70s and retired, constantly working, riding his bike. He's like one of those where he's actually working harder now in retirement than he is during work. I'm like, dude, can you slow down? This heat is not good,
Well, it happened to a dear friend of mine. He went out to dinner with his wife. Well, he had worked in the yard all day. And, and he's an older gentleman. He's got a lot of health issues and apparently was not staying hydrated. Went to the local restaurant, sat down at the bar with the wife, ordered a drink, and he started to pass out. They caught him, put him on the floor. Well, they, called an ambulance, obviously, but he was extremely dehydrated, and that was just from one afternoon. I mean, he was way dehydrated. They started pumping fluids right away, and he was hallucinating. Like, he doesn't remember, because that's really crazy things happen to you when you dehydrate. So seriously make a conscious effort to drink something. Don't drink soda, because that's going to dehydrate you more.
And I don't know if he's listening to this right now, but for the runner who was running in the middle of the street this morning at 5 a.m. when I was on my way to the station, and there was no light. And luckily I saw something moving, and I do drive extra slow at night because I don't want to hit anybody or anything.
Yeah.
But dude, he did nothing. Just no flashing, no reflective vest. Nothing to
That's
show.
terrifying.
In the street. Wasn't even running on the sidewalk. In the street. And I understand running in the street that early in the morning. It's easier for you. You don't have to worry about, hitting
But
pavement and
still,
stuff.
safety, man. That's terrifying.
But dude, really, just at least wear like one of those little bicycle lights that, so people
anything
can know.
at that point.
Yeah.
One of those headlamps.
So let's all be mindful. Be mindful of yourselves. Just because you were able to handle this kind of these temperatures last year doesn't mean you can handle them again this year. We're all getting older, folks.
Well, and throwing all the smoke and everything, it makes it worse. So Trucker Dennis.
Are you okay there?
I am. Trucker Dennis.
Sure?
I am. I'm good. All
right.
I'm just reading. I'm like, wait, what? Trucker Dennis says, first shifters, it's burger. See, this is where the Trucker Dinner is a burger. It was like I was pre-reading.
Burger Dennis.
It's Trucker Burger Dennis. No, Trucker Dennis says, it's burger night at the Legion, 820 North Liberty, 4:30 to 7:30. And tomorrow is fish fry, 4 to 7. It is open to the public. There is a cash bar, so come and join this. And then he also says Friday is officer installation night at Post 57. I will be sworn in as commander for 1 year. Looking forward to the challenge. This is for members, their guests, and invitees. And I'm very sad that I cannot make it, Trucker Dennis. I'm running the beer tent at Coon Creek Days, which is something we do every year. So my apologies, but I can't wait to see pictures and hear all about it. And I can't wait to work together with, more WRMN stuff that we can do down at the Legion. And next Wednesday is cruise night. I think we're going to go. I can't speak for Elliot, but I'm going to try and get some people to go to the Legion for cruise night. I know Sidekick Susan called me yesterday, and she said her and Downtown Jose will be there. And that is the Legion Riders will be making burgers and brats and all the deliciousness. And again, that is open to the public. So come on out to the Legion.
I'm like, again, when you get the title of commander at the Legion, you get to command troops. You get to go on secret missions
He's having a martini shaken, not stirred.
Commander Bond here. Wait, hold on.
James, where on earth have you been? I've been searching London for you. 007 is here, sir. I'll see you in a minute.
Moneypenny.
Moneypenny.
I just think it's so impressive that Trucker Dennis is going to be the commander. I mean, that's a big deal. That is a really big deal that they're entrusting the Legion. You know what I mean? That's
exactly.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Okay, so Moneypenny's the name of my dog. That's where she got her name. We've been talking about what names and nicknames we have for our pets. So be sure to chime in. We have our text line open, 505-926-1410. Again, that's 505-926-1410. You can let us know on the YouTube chat box right here. If you're looking for our YouTube page, that's youtube.com/@WRMN Radio. And when we come back from this break, the phone lines are going to be open. That's 847-931-1410. 847-931-1410. And when we come back, more news, more headlines, more merriment, mayhem. No mayhem.
Mischief,
and mirth.
I'm all about the mirth.
I love the mirth.
The mirth is good.
Sister Mary Mirth.
Bill Tobaggin.
Oh, God. I'm going to call Vaselli Law. Maybe I can get an injunction placed against this name.
A cease and desist order.
Cease and desist. I need a restraining order. A C and D. Okay, Jimmy Vaselli, I'm calling you at 630-931-8225.
No OP for you. We can't do a show together then.
Well, maybe. Well, I'll find another.
A loophole.
Person. A loophole.
Now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. A tragic accident in St. Charles taking the life of a 49-year-old woman from Blaine, Minnesota. Authorities say the accident took place on July 27th, just before 1 p.m. in a parking lot in the 800 block of South Randall Road. A 20-year-old local driver involved in the crash cooperating with investigators. Naperville District 203 school board members urging city officials to rethink a proposed extension of the Illinois Municipal Electric Agency contract, citing concerns over the continued reliance on coal. The board unanimously approved a statement this week pressing Naperville City Council to seek cleaner, more adaptable energy sources. Hundreds rallied outside of Naperville District 203's board meeting this week, urging swift action on a fair teacher's contract. Educators, parents, students, and supporters marched with signs calling for competitive pay and respect, highlighting concerns over lagging salaries and heavy workloads. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water. But you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The AFC 8 coaches poll was unveiled on Monday. Texas tops the list, followed by Ohio State. Notre Dame is 5th. Illinois is 12th. The Reds beat the Cubs 3-2 on Monday. TJ Friedl hit a tie-breaking single in the 7th to push Cincinnati ahead. Dansby Swanson hit his 17th homer of the season for the Cubs, who fell 3 games behind NL Central leading Milwaukee. Both starting pitchers left the game with injuries. Cincinnati's Nick Lodolo retired his first 5 batters before leaving because of a blister on his left index finger. Meanwhile, Chicago's Michael Soroka, recently acquired at the trade deadline, left his Cubs debut after 2 innings because of right shoulder discomfort. Shota Imanaga starts tonight for the Cubs. The Bears open the preseason at Soldier Field on Sunday against the Dolphins. The teams will conduct a joint practice on Friday. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
You gotta dip your chicken strips. Hey, this is Kiani.
And this is Tabitha.
And a little thing we love about Chick-fil-A chicken strips
is all the different sauces we can dip them in. I like to line up all my favorite sauces so that in every bite, I have a different flavor. Then, with the tenderness of the chicken, the juiciness of it, it's all there.
And for me, I like to mix my sauces so I get a little tang and I get a little sweetness all in one bite.
That's what makes it for me. Like, that's what does it for me.
That's what I'm saying.
It's the summer of Chick-fil-A chicken strips and sauces. Order now on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials. Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight for the greater Chicago metropolitan area. Currently, it is 69 with clear skies. Today, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after noon, mostly sunny with a high near 89. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 71. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus, offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chevy.
Did you get a call or message that mentioned Social Security that made you feel threatened or scared? That is not the Social Security Administration. Social Security will not threaten you, press you for personal information, or demand instant payment. Social Security does not accept payments by gift card, prepaid debit card, internet currency, or by mailing cash. Criminals use these forms of payment because they are hard to trace. Don't fall for it. Hang up, ignore them. Report this criminal activity to oig.ssa.gov.
Produced at U.S. taxpayer expense.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust, it becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs is probably the best thing you can do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Live from the Talk of the Town, broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. News, nonsense, and everything in between. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
Good morning and welcome back to your Thursday morning edition of the WRMN Morning Show. With me, your host, Susie C., and my co-host, Elliot the L-Train Serrano. Good morning, everyone.
Yes, good morning to everyone across the Fox River Valley. Thank you so much for joining us here on WRMN Radio AM 1410. If you're listening to us on the stick, driving around the Fox River Valley, listening to us on the artisanal WRMN iPhone app, or on the TuneIn app on your Android device. Or maybe you've got us on your smart speaker. All you've got to do is say, hello, Siri. Hello, Google. Hey, Alexa, play WRMN Radio. Maybe you're just watching us on the YouTube. However you are doing that, thank you so much for being with us on this morning. It's 7:07 on the 7th of August. And right now, let's do some quick catch up on the sports, weather, and headlines. We are currently at 69 degrees with a real feel of 73. It's going to be warm and humid today with clouds and sun. A thunderstorm is expected this afternoon. It's going to be a high of 89. Tonight, mostly cloudy, warm, and humid with occasional rain and a thunderstorm, low of 71. In sports, the Chicago Cubs beat the Cincinnati Reds 6-1, avoiding a sweep by the Reds. And in our Chicago White Sox fell to the Mariners 8-6. We've got breaking news headlines and the like, but we'll hold that off because I know you folks have been so patient waiting for your morning shout-out, saying hello to our first shifters.
Oh, good morning, shifters, and there are a lot of you on this morning. I love it. Miss Linda Carter, first one in. She made it in at 12:01. Good morning, Miss Linda Carter. She says, good morning, Susie C. Welcome back to Thursday morning. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. We start our prayer score this morning with 13,211 prayers. And boy, do we need them. Nando comes in. He says good morning to the Fox River Valley. And Katrina's here, our new friend Katrina. Hello and good morning. It's Katrina from Elgin. Just checking in. I want to say good morning to everyone on WRMN and the morning show and all the first shifters. I'm listening on my speaker while drinking my coffee with creme brulee and honey. I hope everyone has a wonderful day. Steve Thorin checked in and said good morning and told us about his rescue dog, George. Cartman Dan, I don't know if he's out there fishing today, but he sent his picture of Spot, which is the cutest little fluffernutter ball. It's a little white and brown dog, probably like a Shih Tzu Maltese, something mixed, probably Shih Tzu. But I'm probably wrong, so don't quote me. But I will post a picture. But it's also known as puppy dog. It's a puppy dog. So that is super sweet. And Todd sent in a beautiful farm barn picture that I absolutely love, and I post those every day. He does say today is going to be terrific. So it will be a terrific day. And then we've got David T saying good morning and questioning when will Elliot mow the lawn. But he did mow the lawn.
I mowed it yesterday. Thankfully, I did, because otherwise it would look like that picture that you sent in.
Uh-huh. And our ninja first shifter, Keith K, pops up and he says, have a great day, shifters. Stay cool. Hector Soto. Good morning, L Train, Susie C. First shifters from Hector Soto, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house. And he says lots of prayers. Fast Eddie, it's Thursday. Have a good one. No Nickname John, we're going to do that, do the No Nickname John bad joke of the day next. And Miss Becky Butcher says, happy Thursday, first shifters. Have an awesome day with plenty of sunshine from Becky Blue Eyes. And blue eyes that woman has.
They're hauntingly blue.
They're like this clear.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know how to describe her eyes. They're insanely gorgeous.
And she's also one of the few people who can hug me.
She is one of the few people,
She's very one of the few people who can hug me, yeah.
Shelly comes in and says, good morning to y'all. What a beautiful day it's going to be. Have a great day. And Miss Linda Carter, good morning. First shifters, welcome back to Thursday. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. And she also says, good morning, L Train. Welcome back to Thursday. And keep the faith. Hector Soto says, smash the like button and get us into double digits. So you see that little thumbs up on your screen. Don't just thumbs up. Look, hey, thumbs up to my screen. Go down there and click that thumbs up. It just helps our algorithm and puts us out there more. We read all of Trucker Dennis's. Oh, Trucker Dennis says he has 2 cats, brothers from the same litter. Clark and Wrigley are their names. Really no nicknames for these guys. They turned 2 in June. They're indoor cats only, and they're so sweet. And Downtown Jose says, good morning, dynamic duo. Have a great show. We love you, Downtown Jose.
Love you, Downtown Jose.
So those are our morning shout outs on the WRMN Morning Show.
Let's hit some headlines real quick, courtesy of the Daily Herald. As we mentioned at the top of the show in the first hour, no injuries were reported when a small plane had to make an emergency landing at the Highlands of Elgin Golf Course. Federal Aviation Administration had notified the Elgin Police Department around 8:20 p.m. about the imminent emergency landing, and first responders were able to locate the craft after it successfully landed on the golf course, according to a statement from the Elgin Police Department. The plane was forced to make the emergency landing due to mechanical issues, and neither of the 2 occupants were injured in the crash. So good to hear about that.
Talk about angels.
Angels.
Riding in that plane with them. Whew. It was not their time. That's amazing.
King County's clerk's office joins in National Poll Worker Recruitment Day on August 12th. As part of a National Poll Worker Recruitment Day on August 12th, King County Clerk John A. Cunningham is inviting King County residents to apply to serve as an election judge for next year's elections. Quote, election judges and other poll workers are critical to the success of our elections in King County. Our dedicated and hardworking election judges play such a vital role in every stage of the elections process, Clerk Cunningham said. Now, while you see election judges at your polling location when you vote during early voting or on election day, election judges are also present at every step of the vote by mail, vote by mail process, from the creation of the ballot, printing and mailing, to the processing, signature review, and tabulation. I am very grateful that Clerk Cunningham is bringing that out. There's so much stuff made about the mail-in votes. It's ridiculous. Now, the general primary election will be held March 17th in 2026. The general election is scheduled for November 3rd, 2026, and is a state holiday in Illinois, providing additional opportunities for those who have the day off from work or school to participate as election judges. So if you want to apply to become an election judge, the requirements for the position and election judge training can be found at clerk.kanecountyil.gov. Or you can call the clerk's office at 630-232-5990. Again, that's 630-232-5990. Certified election judges receive $250 for working election day.
What?
Yeah.
When you first started the story and you were like, they were looking for poll workers, I was wondering where you were going with that. I'm like, poll workers? Like, I was thinking linemen. I was thinking pole dancers. I'm like, I didn't realize it was POLL. I waited. As soon as you said Kane County Clerk, I'm like, oh, I know where he's going with this.
All I know, there was a time as a poll worker, I made more than $250 a day.
Nice.
Now I'm lucky to make, and I mean, that's $2.50 a day.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't the best.
Was it change?
Usually in quarters.
Did they make it hail, not
quarter,
make rain?
Yeah, it came in sometimes nickels too. Anyway.
Because of your feet.
Let's not bring that up. And tonight at the Gail Borden Library, Jim Slusher, I hope I'm saying that correctly. It could be Slusher. Daily Herald's managing editor for Opinion will present News, Media, Truth, and Trust from 6:30 to 7:30 in the Elgin room at the Gail Borden Public Library, 270 North Grove Avenue in downtown Elgin. Now, the news media landscape grows broader, more diverse every day. This can provide more opportunities than we have ever had for understanding our society, our communities, and our world, but it also brings pitfalls. Slusher, who has been discussing such questions in his weekly newspaper column for 25 years, will examine the scope of today's news media landscape and offer tips for finding reliable sources and identifying those with their own special agenda. Now, the program is free. You can register at gailborden.info. Again, that's tonight at the Gail Borden Public Library from 6:30 to 7:30 at 270 North Grove Avenue, downtown Elgin. Jim Slusher is the managing editor for the opinion page at the Daily Herald. And those are our morning show headlines. There we go.
There we go. And we have someone new in the chat room, or at least I haven't seen them before, or maybe in a while. Daniel Walsh, greetings and salutations to all. So good morning, Daniel. Thanks for being here with us. And if you are ready, we're going to start with the no nickname John bad joke of the day, bad being good. So the badder, the better. Dad jokes, funny groaners. And me, who's not trying to be a comedian, just trying to be funny, every day tries all of this out. And some days I've gotten 4 10s, actually 5 10s in 114 days.
I don't know. I have a feeling about today.
I
hold on. Let me test a couple things here. Okay, that's when it's good.
That's when it's good.
And when it's not so good.
Okay, and then the screamer.
And when it's not good at all.
In my opinion, that sucks.
There we go.
All right. So what will it be today?
This one. Listen, when I lack confidence, I do better. When I'm confident, I screw it up.
All right. Well, how about let's tear you down a little bit?
Let's do something because I got to figure this out. So
because yesterday
it was better the second time.
Yeah, it was better the second time.
The first time was research.
You got to learn. You got to learn from learn from these experiences.
I'm trying.
All
trying.
Right.
So shake it off. Okay, I'm ready. I'm beautiful. I'm smart, and damn it, I can deliver a joke. So, everybody on the committee, all y'all on the committee, get ready. No nickname John says, good morning, first shifters. It's National Lighthouse Day. You know, it's been a long time dream of mine to convert a lighthouse. But those plans have been on and off for years. Oh, I did okay. Not fabulous. Okay.
Okay, here's what it is. My reaction is not to your delivery.
Okay.
My reaction is to the joke.
Okay, I
that
like
joke,
the joke.
No. I mean, no, that's a groaner. That's like if Dad said that, when you'd be like, so you delivered it. You delivered it quite, because I didn't know where this was going. Again, I did not read the joke. I did not see it. I am taken by surprise, like everyone else. Now, that joke on the bad meter, like as far as like on the bad O meter, that was like a 9. That's how bad it was.
I liked it.
No, but I'm saying,
yeah,
that's how it's like. It's so bad, it's good. So that's a 9. Your delivery, I'll give you you little hiccup in there.
I know, because I felt like I had to burp, and I didn't want to burp in the middle of
that might have helped. I'm going to give you a 7.5 on a delivery.
I'll take it.
I'll give you the 7.5.
I was going to say a 7. I'll take it.
No, but because again, it wasn't like you flubbed it's like when you do the dismount and then you hit the landing, but you take a little skip,
hippie step.
A little hippie step. That's what it was like. So it was a good dismount. Boom, you came down, but you did a little step.
And I stuck the landing.
It's not quite, but yeah, but a little step.
That's what they say in gymnastics.
Yes. So 9 on the bad meter, 7.5 on the delivery. Let us know how you feel, folks. Tell us on the text line, 505-926-1410, 505-926-1410, or on the YouTube chat.
And let's click that like button. I want to see them thumbs up.
Man, where does he find these jokes?
I don't know, but I love it. And no nickname, John Guiney. Thank you so much. You know, we make fun, but we appreciate you so much.
No, I will say it. People don't realize it is just as challenging to come up with bad jokes as it is to come up with really good jokes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, in fact, the whole thing. You have an entire category of this on TikTok and Instagram. People telling bad jokes and delivering them, and you sit there and go, oh. Like a friend of mine, he sent me a bad joke yesterday because he knows I'm a big Indiana Jones fan. And he sent it to me via a friend of his who narrates his books.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay, let me see if I can call this up real quick. And it's a clean joke, so I shouldn't get in any trouble broadcasting this.
Shouldn't.
On the stick, so to speak. So here, this one goes out. Okay, this one goes out to our friend Kat Smith, who is also involved in archaeology.
Kitty cat meow.
I know an archaeologist who had to change professions. Her career was in ruins.
Nice, Kat. I hope you heard that. If not, I will play it, or I'll tell you it tonight if I see you at Newman's.
Her career was in ruins. That when I would tell the really bad jokes to my preschoolers back when I was a preschool teacher, you would tell the joke, hit the punchline, and then just start laughing maniacally.
And they had no idea, but they would laugh.
But they would laugh. Exactly. That's one of the many ways you can save a bad joke.
That's awesome.
Maybe if you start doing that.
Maybe laughing maniacally.
My God, they just tell the joke and they just start like, let's try that.
Let's
try that.
We'll try that tomorrow.
Here we go. No, let's try it now.
We'll try it now.
Let's try it now. Okay, let's redo the joke. Folks, this is a first.
I have to laugh maniacally.
This is a first. No, just give it a laugh. Give it like a
okay.
Like that, all right? So let's do that. Folks, hold off your ratings. Let's see if this works. All right. Let's try it again.
Hi, good morning. John Guiney says, good morning, first shifters. It's National Lighthouse Day. You know, it's been a long time dream of mine to convert a lighthouse, but the plans have been on and off forever. Oh, that was a cackle.
That was good. Actually, I think that works.
That was a cackle.
I think that works. I think we've hit on the.
Okay.
I think we've hit on the formula.
I have to add the cackle at the end.
Gotta do that at the end. I think we've got it.
That was rough.
That was fine. I think we finally said, folks. Am I wrong? Folks, tell me. Just tell me now.
Let's hear
Otherwise,
it.
you're going to be hearing that every time from now on.
The cackle. So I actually posted a meme yesterday, which I found to be humorous. It said, me trying to act mysterious after my laugh was heard across all 7 continents, because I tend to laugh quite a bit on the air. Some days I go home exhausted, and there were people that were totally agreeing with me. I could never act mysterious after hearing my laugh. So... there's that. And there are people who like my laugh. They've said my laugh is contagious when I'm on the air. So that's a good thing.
All right.
I've had people say it's fake. I've had people say your laugh is fake. And then I have people that say they love your laugh. So, we're just a little bit of everything to everybody. Everybody.
All right. Well, that was the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day. Let us know what your ratings are. Again, 505-926-1410 is the text line. Or you can call and let us know what you thought. Caller on line 1. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, guys. Happy Thursday. How are you guys doing today? This is Nando.
Hey, Nando.
Good. Hey, as a father, I give that an 8 and an 8. As the delivery with the maniacal laugh, I'll probably give you a 10 if you had David, double dose of David, had that laugh.
That is some funny stuff. When he does that, it is
that makes
so
my
much.
day.
Same. How you doing, man? It's been a minute. You doing good?
Oh, yeah, here, going to my eye doctor right now. I got to get ready. They got to go check my eye pressures and stuff. I got glaucoma and then go out to eat later. So, that's going to be a blind date because I can't see anyway. So.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, do I get one of those?
Yeah, that was good. You got the rim shot, honey.
You snuck that in. That was really clever the way you snuck that in there. Go ahead.
And how is your beautiful wife?
She's getting ready. She's getting excited because family from Florida are here, so they're all going to go hang out sister night before they take off. But got to go take care of business first with the eye doctor. But I called as a request to Uncle Cletus. So when he calls in, Elliot starts to sample the mystery product of the day.
All right.
I want to hear it in Uncle Cletus' reaction the whole time. All
right.
That's going to be good.
That's a good one. All right. I got to write that down.
Especially because of what I have. That's kind of going to tie in.
Okay. I'll do it as Uncle Cletus. All right.
Yeah, and do it at Uncle Cletus. And great show like always, guys. You guys, everybody enjoy their coffee. Group hugs to everybody. And
group hugs, baby. All right.
Yeah,
tell your beautiful wife we said hello.
I will.
Thanks, Nando. Bye-bye.
Sir.
You're on the WRMN Morning Show. How are you?
Good morning.
It's Submariner Bob. Is that you?
It certainly is.
Good to hear from you, sir. How are you?
I'm good. I've got a bad joke.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Let's hear it.
Okay, here we go.
Now, you got to use your imagination because this is a sight joke. You have to think about Napoleon. You've seen the picture of him with his hat on sideways and his hand in his vest.
Yep.
And anyway, this takes place on the funny farm and, an insane asylum. And this one guy who does this all the time, he's there sitting there. In the group, sitting down at the table, he's sitting there with his head on cockeyed, his hand in his vest, and in walks another guy, and he's got his head on cockeyed, and he's got his hand in his vest. And so this guy is really doing a burn. Finally, he gets up and he walks over to him, and he says, "Look, buddy," he says, "if I were you, and I think I am."
That was good. Bad good. Bad good.
That was actually good. Wow. You had me nervous there for a moment, Bob, but that was a good one. You pulled it out there. That was good. Thank you.
Have a good day, guys.
You too.
Thanks, Bob. Enjoy your day. Stay hydrated.
See, that's one of those jokes where you don't know where it's going, and then boom, and then it hits you.
And then you kind of don't know if it ended. You're waiting for more, and that's the funny part.
Yeah,
I love
it. Oh, my good. Oh!
Yep, that was good.
Yep, no, that was good. Thank you, Bob. Thanks for that, Bob.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, we're going to be hitting the next break. Before we go, we do want to mention that WRMN is going to be holding America's First Responders Fest this Saturday, September 20th in downtown Hampshire from 1 to 6 p.m. First responders at America's First Responders Fest. We will be holding stage tributes to our first responders. The Gilbert's Eagles Club, number 1047, will be holding a classic car show. We're going to have live bands like Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, Canyonero Light with Tim and Joe. And at some point, Susie C. will be on stage with her tambourine. Live.
Showing off my sweet skills.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's throttle it down, lady. We're getting you to become a joke teller. Let's see. Hopefully your tambourine skills are better.
I think so.
All right, that's good to know. There's going to be a live broadcast, WRMN. We will be there live streaming both on the air and on YouTube. There's going to be food and beverage trucks, kids' activities, market-style vendors.
We're still looking for vendors. We have a few spots, so if you want to get in. Let us know. You can get a hold of us here on. Send a message and we'll make it happen.
Also, you can call 847-741-7700 for the business line, and Dino will get back to you, Dino or Matt McNeil. Again, that's 847-741-7700. You can also visit WRMN1410.com. Click on the top line where it says AFR Fest for more information. And that is going to be a big one. Again, America's First Responders Fest, Saturday, September 20th in downtown Hampshire.
So excited.
When we come back, more merriment, mischief, and mirth on the WRMN Morning Show.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from August 7th, 1925. Officer nabs auto thief. Eugene S. Sabin was the cause of much activity last night when he reported to police that his automobile had been stolen from in front of the Gail Borden Public Library. "I was gone only a minute," he cried, "and when I came back, the car had disappeared." Police were informed of the car's description and the numbers on the license plates. Sabin returned to the scene of the supposed theft. Then suddenly it dawned on him. He had erred in memory. The automobile was standing where he had parked it, not in front of the library, but on the side, on Milwaukee Street. He smiled at the mistake, got into the car to go home. But the owner had yet to reckon with a watchful police officer in the person of Officer Schmuel, who had been notified of the theft and was on the lookout for an auto carrying certain license numbers. The officer saw the car, saw the number, and commenced a chase by commandeering a taxicab and ordering the driver to catch Sabin. Sabin was stopped after a brief chase, and the misunderstanding was quickly erased, but there was plenty of excitement while it lasted. In other news, Orlo Salisbury, head of the Elgin Agency for the Willys Overland Cars, has established a new district sales record according to the Overland Motor Company today. Mr. Salisbury has sold the most cars this year in the district, which comprises Elgin, Aurora, Rockford, and Freeport.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight for the greater Chicago metropolitan area. Currently, it is 72 with clear skies. Today, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 89. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 71. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
It's trivia you didn't study for, traffic you forgot to check, and total mayhem before 9 a.m. And the WRMN Morning Show delivers.
Welcome back, everyone, to the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning,
that's Susie
everybody.
C. She's the straw that stirs the drink. I'm Elliot the L Train. I'm the cup that holds the drink. And the drink itself keeps walking in and out of the studio. David Tease is here bringing stuff for our bit today. What will Elliot put in his mouth? That's at the 8 o'clock hour.
I'm so excited.
But before we get there, we do have the question of the day today, which was,
what is your pet's name and what are their nicknames? Because we all, other than Trucker Dennis, who has the two cats that don't have nicknames, everybody I know has it. Like, especially if they're being bad, like your middle child. You know, some of your dogs have middle names. Janine and I have sang this song many times to her rescue boy, Winnie my pup, short-legged wiggle butt, stuffed with love. He's Winnie the pup. He also ran away for 17 days, which was absolutely unbelievable, but we got him back. Alan says Lola, otherwise known as Lowrider, DJ, which is Delirious Johnson, and Scooter Butt. Trusty Fireman Eddie says Ruby, who's Ruru or Ruby Tuesday. My favorite is Lisa. Her dog's name is Clark, and I know Clark. And Clark is Clarkopotamus, Clarkahamas, Clark No, Goose, WTF Dude, Get Down, Get Off Me, and I can go, she can go on and on. So those are all of Clark's. Vivian has Rosie. She's like Rosie Marina. She has Jasmine, which is Jazzy Lady. Kokomo, Coco Bean. She's got so many. All her dogs. Oscar was Oscar de la Renta. So she's had a ton. And Samantha Ann, who is related, oh no, she's married to David Tease, even though David Tease isn't married to her. She says, all right, she'll start. She has Taser, which is Crazy Tazy, Crackhead Pupper, and STFU. Shut the flip up already as a nickname. Oreo, Oribori, Fatty McFatterson, Cartman, he's fat and complains a lot. Meepy Beepy, and then they've got Benedict, which is also Benna, Benny, Bum, and Benabum, and she can't give us any of her nicknames for David Tease, or we'll get banned off the air. Amy McCreary says Journey, who's also Jean, Jeremy, Worm, and Guppy. Jeremy Worm, I love that. Come here, Jeremy Worm, and Guppy. And I have more. So what about you guys? What are your pets' names and their nicknames? And we have a caller.
Yeah, also real quick, Cartman Dan heard us in the last hour. We were talking about the breed of his dog. He says his dog Spot is a Havanese.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. All right, caller, good morning. Welcome to the WRMN Morning Show.
Hello. Past pet names.
Okay.
Sadly, they died. Blackie, Tweety. One of the cats was named Morty, and my mom had a song, Mortimer, Snurd.
Aww.
Yeah, and then Cassie, Sassy, Mr. Butterworth, Fluffy, one of them my mom still has that we retrieved from the garbage can at my ex number one's former place of residence. Yeah, they still have her today, and she's a beautiful gray cat. And yeah, they're all so precious.
Aw.
Too bad they don't last longer.
Right? Oh my gosh, absolutely. I agree. So, well,
Yeah.
good. I'm glad you shared all those with us because everybody's Everybody's pet has a nickname, except Trucker Dennis. They all do. When mine's in trouble, I have to tell her, don't be a Richard. And she knows my tone of voice.
Yeah. And then Oscar, a hamster we had, it's just bring back precious memories. So.
Aw, well,
thanks
good.
for sharing that, David. We appreciate
Thanks for sharing, David.
You have a good rest of your day.
We need the laugh.
Hold on, David. I'm wondering, can you be here to provide the laugh after the morning joke of the day?
Every morning.
Yeah. Because we're going to be experimenting with things that we can add to the laugh, or maybe what we'll do is we'll record it and we'll use it as a drop.
As a soundbite.
A soundbite for the laugh.
What do you think, David?
Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe.
All right. Well, we'll talk about that. All right, buddy. Have a good day.
So there was another guy who used to laugh.
No, like the other one.
No, we like the other one better.
Yep.
Yeah, we like the other one
All
better.
right, have a good day, bud. Have a nice one.
You too, baby.
Thank you.
Oh, boy. When he gets around. He's got lots of laughs and characters and all that kind of stuff.
And some of his stories.
They are something.
Yes, they are.
All right. Well, we're getting ourselves resituated here real quick. We do have a quick weather update. Man, the temperature keeps climbing out there. It is now up to 71 with a real feel of 77. Today, we are looking again at a high of 89 and a low of 71. We've got thunderstorms coming through. That's about a 20% chance of thunderstorms coming through at some point this afternoon. And it will be mostly cloudy and warm tonight with a low of 71. Air quality is pretty bad out there, folks. So be mindful of that. If you have respiratory issues, make sure you have your inhalers, everything that you need to be able to keep those airways open. Make sure you have that on hand. It is going to be rough, but hopefully after the storms pass through, we're going to have better air quality in the morning. WRMN Sports. Wow, look at that. The Chicago Cubs avoided a streak by beating the Cincinnati Reds 6-1. Unfortunately, our Chicago White Sox fell to the Mariners 8-6. And we are talking about Bears training camp.
Whoop, whoop.
You want to be listening to Big Top Sports every weekday from 6 to 8 p.m. where our own Derek Geyer is going to be on talking about the latest reports from training camp as well as the start of the preseason, which you will be able to hear here on WRMN Radio, the new home of the Chicago Bears throughout the Fox River Valley. And that is our WRMN Sports Report.
And right now we have to say good morning to Brendan. Todd and Trucker Dennis have all said good morning. And you know what else? He's really excited for the cruise night next week in September. So, well, Brendan, there's one next week, next Wednesday.
There are lots of the cruise nights every month, right?
Yeah, but I think he's talking at the Post. He said at the Post 57, so at the Legion. So, Brendan, there's actually one next Wednesday coming up. So I know I'll be there. I don't know if L Train will, but we got another caller. Let's see who's on
every
the
time I go to
line.
cruise nights, crazy things happen. Good morning, caller. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
I'm going to take a chance and try one other joke.
Good morning, Bob.
Submariner Bob is going to try another one. Did a good one. He's going to do one more. All right.
This is a sort of a sight joke too. You have to picture this little kid. He went to his birthday party, and man, he really chowed down, and he ate everything in sight. The next morning, he's in the bathroom, and he lets out a scream, and his mother comes running in and says, "What's the matter? What's the matter?" He says, "Look in the toilet." She looks in his wife. He says, "Man," he says, "you got diarrhea." He says, "Am I going to die?" She says, "No, you're going to be okay." He says, "I was afraid. I thought I was melting."
I think you told that one before. We get that one. All right. I'm telling you that the diarrhea jokes I remember when I was a kid
were hilarious.
It was any
anything
joke
poop related
with the poops and the diarrhea. In fact, George Lucas did I'm sorry. Can you say fart on the air?
You can say fart.
He did a fart joke in the Phantom Menace. because you knew that the kids think farts are hilarious.
Somebody else must have beat that one to me because I was afraid to tell that one on the air for somebody to think I was biased.
Oh, there we go. All right, is it? Correct me. It's Submariner, right? Submariner Bob.
Right.
Or Submariner Bob. I always use either or.
It's Submariner.
Submariner. Okay, thank you. It's Submariner Bob. Thank you, sir.
That's not my greatest claim to fame.
Oh, but I think it's cool.
I think it's so
cool. If I were a Submariner, I'd tell everybody that. I mean,
and you went to 4 proms.
As always, sir, we thank you for your service.
Take care.
You too.
Bye, honey.
You're on the morning show. Welcome.
Good morning.
Hi, Susie. Hi, Elliot.
Hi, Sidekick. How are you, girl?
Pretty good. Is this question of the day? What name of your pet that you had, and then what nickname did you give it?
Yippers.
I never had a pet of my own. Jose had one of his dogs was named Aquila, and we would call her Baby Girl for a while.
Aww.
We found her Baby Girl, and we called her Aquila.
I like it.
He had her for a while.
Nice. How long have you and Downtown Jose been together, if I'm not being too nosy?
No, you're being pretty
nice. 8 years.
8 years. Oh, God bless. That's awesome. Oh,
that almost gives me hope.
I'm giving the heart. Yeah, almost gives me hope. That's so sweet.
Yeah, my grandma had like 4 or 5 dogs. We didn't really give them any nicknames. I'm going to say, come here, Bree, come here, like that.
Aw. Very, very sweet. Where's our girl, Beloved?
Here she is. Hello.
Good morning, Beloved. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good, good, good. Did you have any pets and they had names and nicknames?
Oh, yeah.
I love
baby.
That's my favorite thing when you hear her go, oh, yeah, because you know it's going to be good. So I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Kiki baby, Kiki boo.
Kiki. And so was it a cat or a dog?
Cat.
And what was the cat's actual name?
Kiki.
Kiki. And then you called it what?
Kiki baby and Kiki boo.
Aw. So cute.
I even used her as some of my, what do you call those? Oh, when you have an email and then...
Oh, yeah, so your email handle.
Password.
Oh, a
password.
Oh, don't tell everybody your password.
Oh, I changed it since.
Okay, thank goodness. Be like, girl, you want to give out your social and your bank routing number? Stop it. Not on the air.
Your mother's maiden name. Yeah. Your pet's name growing up.
What street you lived on. Like, we could go through the whole thing. Oh, my goodness. So funny. Well, thank you so much for chiming in like you always do. We love you guys.
We love you guys, too.
All right. Well, you have a good day.
You too. Here's Sue.
All right. We need her sign off.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Sue, is it okay from now on I call you Kiki Boo? Is that can I give you that nickname, Kiki Boo? Hey, Kiki Boo.
No, if I kick Susan like that one.
All right.
Have a good day. Love you, Downtown Jose.
Oh, you guys have a good day.
They give me hope.
I know. 8 years.
Hope. 8
That's
years.
amazing.
Wow. What's this? Darn it. I should have asked what's the secret.
I don't know.
How do you stay together that long?
I don't know.
Without really just like, it's it. I think my longest relationship was 12 years, but even then, she had to leave the country from time to time.
That's why you got along so well.
Yeah, because she would leave the country half the time.
Yeah.
I just stay home.
No.
Stay home with
Mine
the
was
animals.
like 7.
7?
7 years, yeah. But I have more pet names and nicknames. I digress.
Before we digress into that, okay, let me tell you about a pet, by the way. Since we're talking about the pet names, and I know once we get into what Elliot's going to put in his mouth, we're going to get diverted from our question of the day. But speaking of a parrot named Mango, okay.
Parrot named Mango.
A parrot named Mango. Mango was taught key drug dealing phrases and it was found during a police raid on homes in Blackpool, where officers also seized large amounts of heroin and cocaine. See, this talking parrot helped Lancashire police bring down a drug gang.
What?
You know what? The ringleader, Adam Garnett, 35, ran the Blackpool-based drug gang from inside prison in 2023 to 2024, and videos on phones showed the parrot talking and playing with drug money.
So now I want to know, did the parrot go to court? Do you swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth? So have you got it? And it's got her little claw up and one on the Bible?
Well, it's oh goodness, I'm looking at it's the talking parrot. Well, they turned into a snitch, a stool pigeon, when he would use phrases like 2 for 25, 2 for 25. He would repeat.
I love the parrot
repeat
voice.
phrases used by the dealers to advertise 2 portions of cocaine. So yes. Yes, evidence including these videos of the bird helped police take down the gang that ran a narcotics ring from a prison cell. So Mango, let's give it up to Mango.
Mango the parrot,
who brought down a drug gang. I'm wondering where Mango is now, or if he's on the block, like he's out there in the cell block with his.
You know what?
Or
Snitches get stitches. So he's in the parrot protection program.
He's out there.
He's out there, but we just don't know his name is Mango. He's got a TikTok channel now.
Probably.
He's talking, but he's changed his name to protect him.
What do you think his new name is?
So his name was Mango?
Think he stayed with a fruit, or maybe went over to something
I bet he
else?
went like, listen, street life didn't choose, he didn't choose street life.
Chose
street
him,
life chose him. So he's got to have a thug name. He's got to have he's got like a thug, because he's out there all trying to be like, he's been into the gen pop of his new his new town, but trying not to be too famous. So he's got to be like, we'll come up with something for.
Well, what's the name of the guy who brought down Capone?
Oh, jeez, yeah.
But yeah, so Mango out there, that just goes to tell you, don't. We had the meth ring in the daycare center yesterday. We've got cocaine being dealt in Lancashire, England, brought down by a parrot. You know what happens? Do not do stuff around preschoolers and talking birds. It will bring you down every time. Every time. But what other nicknames? Mango's nicknames: a stool pigeon, Stoolie, snitch.
Snitches
get stitches. Get stitches.
No, I've got. Let's see. Meg has oh my God, this cute little dog. I'll post a picture. Indiana Effin Jones.
Indiana Jones.
Indiana Effin Jones.
Yes,
yep, Indy. And
he's probably doing he's probably hearing that when he's doing what Indy does at the end of every movie, which is pretty much wreck everything.
Oh my gosh. And then my friend Linda, she's got Luna, and she calls her Looney Tunes or Lunatic. So those are fun. And I know on our WRMN, I couldn't write all these down. So I typically write them, so I read them. But yeah, there was a lot today, which I love. I am not complaining. It's just fun to. Okay, I'm just going to read them.
All right, well, while you're doing that.
Oh, we got a call?
Caller on line one. Good morning, caller. Hello, caller. Welcome to the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. This is Gary. Susie, did you get my envelope I sent down there?
Gary, I did get it. Yes, thank you. I meant to say something. I appreciate it.
Okay, hold off on that to next week, because we might have to cancel it. Might be something going on in the family.
Okay.
So can you hold off the next?
I will hold off. Wednesday? I will hold off till I get confirmation from you, hon.
Okay, I appreciate it very much.
No, we appreciate you.
Yeah.
Gary, can I ask you?
Having a thing out in Hampshire instead of South Elgin this year?
Nope, there's going to be one in South Elgin as well. The one in Hampshire is the 20th of September, and the one in South Elgin is the 27th. Marky B originally wanted to move his to Hampshire, and plans changed. So us in Hampshire decided, and Dino decided to keep ours there. Not ours, just
the
that one there.
WRMN one, yeah.
And then Marky was asked if he could continue his in South Elgin. So we're going to do both.
Oh, that's good.
So it'll be Back to Blue on the 27th of September, America's First Responders Fest in Hampshire on the 20th. So it's in Hampshire on the 20th. That's First Responders Fest, September 20th, downtown Hampshire. South Elgin, it's Back the Blue on the 27th, the following Saturday.
Oh, okay.
You have two events to go to back to back.
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
But Gary, before you go, Gary, I had a question.
Sure.
You don't feel different about us now that we're a Bear station, do you? Because I know you're.
I'm not even going to talk to you about that.
Oh no, are you a Packers fan?
He's a Packers fan. Remember, he's a big Packers fan.
Oh, that's right.
You know,
yeah.
I'm a direct Cubs fan. You got the Sox. Now you got the Bears. I think you guys are losing it down there a little bit.
Well, you know, we're trying to appeal to a whole new audience here. So, but again,
you're not
but when
the audience with the Bears and Sox, I'm telling you that. Right
I'm telling you, when Bears and Packers play, you and I, we're going toe to toe, my friend. You and I.
Okay.
You show up at the station in your Packers jersey. I'll be in my Bears attire. We're going to listen to the game. We're going to have a beer together or whatever you like to drink, and we're going to go back and forth on it.
That sounds good.
Sounds like good. Sounds like fun. All right, Gary. Thank you so much.
I have parties in my garage every Sunday. So.
All right. Well, maybe we'll do one from there. We'll do a remote from your place. How about that?
Yeah. That sounds good.
We can do that. That'll be fun. All right. So I just wanted to check because I hadn't heard from you. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. We have the Bears now. I don't want you to think you're not welcome around here. I mean, you're more than welcome.
No, I know better than that. I've just been busy with my wife and stuff. So
righto. Okay, Ben, and you're doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there.
All right, good to hear. All right, buddy. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, no, I mean, because remember, he has his garage all done in the Packers.
That's
stuff.
right, and I did forget.
So that's why. No, I wanted to ask. Is he okay? We are now a Bears station. He's a Packers fan. We'll do here's what we'll do. We will do a remote from Gary's garage on the day where the Bears visit the Packers. So it'll be like we'll have the Bears are an enemy territory experience.
Ooh.
So we'll do that, and then we'll do from there, and then we'll have the back and forth, and we'll do the barbecue. We'll have the hot dogs and the burgers. We're gonna have to figure that out. We're gonna tailgate. We'll do that. Okay. All right. And I know Gary. Gary says he has them at his place all the time. It'll be easy enough. We can do that. I'm already excited for that because Caleb Williams is undefeated against the Packers in Lambeau Field, so that'll be. And I've already said it. I'm predicting the Bears are going to reach the playoffs this year.
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs?
Yes, playoffs. And I'm not saying they're going to win the division. Maybe they'll get in as a wild card. I have a feeling they can get in as a wild card. This new coach is going to bring them together. Caleb Williams is going to be the generational talent that everyone kept saying that he is. And we're going to boom. Make it to the playoffs.
We're going to what?
Boom.
We're going to boom.
We're going to boom. Make it to the playoffs. All right, folks. That is that's sports right now. I'm telling you. Beyond that, sports have been banished from the morning show.
Except for toe wrestling, hobby horsing, and ferret legging.
And all that has been brought to you by Vaselli Law.
I don't know if he really wanted to sponsor.
He's sponsoring all of this. Jimmy Vaselli is a great guy, and he specializes in municipal real estate and corporate law, serving Northern Illinois. You can reach him at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225. Or visit his website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com to get in touch with the Vaselli Law, able, available, affable, and proud sponsor of the WRMN Morning Show and everything that goes on it.
Elliot, I'm watching the YouTube numbers climb as we get close to the 8 o'clock hour to see what will Elliot put in his mouth today.
Oh, boy.
So the number just keeps going up. For those of you who aren't watching, if you can get to YouTube, WRMN AM 1410, get on it to watch what Elliot's going to put in his mouth today. And it's not his foot.
And it's not, I'm not going to make a call back to what David was disgusted by yesterday.
Yes, no.
We won't do that. All right, folks. Here it comes. I have no idea what's going to happen next. So we'll find out together in the 8 o'clock hour here on the WRMN Morning Show. Don't go away. Be right back.
We'll be back.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Naperville District 203 school board members urging city officials to rethink a proposed extension of the Illinois Municipal Electric Agency contract, citing concerns over the continued reliance on coal. The board unanimously approved a statement this week pressing Naperville City Council to seek cleaner, more adaptable energy sources. Hundreds rallied outside of Naperville District 203's board meeting this week, urging swift action on a fair teacher's contract. Educators, parents, students, and supporters marched with signs calling for competitive pay and respect, highlighting concerns over lagging salaries and heavy workloads. A tragic accident in St. Charles taking the life of a 49-year-old woman from Blaine, Minnesota. Authorities say the accident took place on July 27th, just before 1 p.m. in a parking lot in the 800 block of South Randall Road. A 20-year-old local driver involved in the crash, cooperating with investigators. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins.
Join the millions of people who are celebrating going hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. Footwear you just step into and they're on.
It's crazy how something as simple as a pair of shoes have made my life better.
After trying Skechers Slip-ins, I want all my shoes to have this technology.
See what everybody can't stop talking about. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from August 7th, 1925. Officer nabs auto thief. Eugene S. Sabin was the cause of much activity last night when he reported to police that his automobile had been stolen from in front of the Gail Borden Public Library. "I was gone only a minute," he cried, "and when I came back, the car had disappeared." Police were informed of the car's description and the numbers on the license plates. Sabin returned to the scene of the supposed theft. Then suddenly it dawned on him. He had erred in memory. The automobile was standing where he had parked it, not in front of the library, but on the side, on Milwaukee Street. He smiled at the mistake, got into the car to go home. But the owner had yet to reckon with a watchful police officer in the person of Officer Schmuel, who had been notified of the theft and was on the lookout for an auto carrying certain license numbers. The officer saw the car, saw the number, and commenced a chase by commandeering a taxicab and ordering the driver to catch Sabin. Sabin was stopped after a brief chase, and the misunderstanding was quickly erased, but there was plenty of excitement while it lasted. In other news, Orlo Salisbury, head of the Elgin Agency for the Willys Overland Cars, has established a new district sales record according to the Overland Motor Company today. Mr. Salisbury has sold the most cars this year in the district, which comprises Elgin, Aurora, Rockford, and Freeport.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight for the greater Chicago metropolitan area. Currently, it is 72 with clear skies. Today, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 89. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 71. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning and welcome back. It is Thursday on the WRMN Morning Show with me, Susie C., my sidekick and co-host, Elliot, and of course, our very own David Tees. Welcome in, David.
Hey, thank you for having me here.
You are here for another edition of What Will Elliot Put in His Mouth? And Derek Geyer, if you are listening, you are missing out today.
Stay home.
You are missing out. Our
Stay in
typical
bed.
cast of characters.
All I know is that whenever he's here and David Tees is here, it's not good for me. It's just David Tees. I'm probably going to be okay.
Hey, last week it was good. Last week I wasn't bad and I was here.
No, you brought something really good.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying when it's you and Derek Geyer. I'm not saying that you bring anything bad. It's just like it seems like
combo.
It's a combo, and then something happens where whatever it is that is going to happen, you are here to witness.
Okay.
You know itself. To make sure that you and Derek get to see my most embarrassing
Mercury
moments.
is in Uranus.
Yeah, see, only
and things
goofy
go
stuff
crazy.
happens around me, not like terrible stuff.
I do not want Derek Geyer
Mercury ends up in your
anus.
anus, and then the whole shift is.
That's
so,
bad.
If you don't know, every Thursday at the 8 o'clock hour, I find some sort of something for Elliot to eat. We've had things like pickle-flavored cotton candy. We have had fried chicken candy. We have had grass-flavored soda, bacon-flavored soda, beer brat-flavored Pringles. We've had all sorts of, and today is something I came across at the Jewels.
At the Jewels.
And I thought this might be something interesting. So I typically give it to Elliot. He does not look. He puts it in his mouth for a blind reaction.
All right, but before we do that, we do have a weather report we need to get to real quick.
Hot. Drink water.
We're at 74 right now with a hot real feel of 80 degrees. It is warm outside, and it's getting even warmer.
And Derek Geyer checked in. Derek Geyer, Big Top Sports.
It's
You're
also
missing out today, sir.
thunderstorm going to be working its way through at some point, probably in my digestive tract. Mostly cloudy, warm and humid with occasional rain and a thunderstorm tonight with a low of 71. For folks who missed our sports report on the last hour, yes, we will report the scores. Cubs avoided a sweep against Cincinnati, winning 6-1. Meanwhile, our Chicago White Sox fell to the Mariners 8-6. The Bears are in the process of going through training camp right now. We will be broadcasting the preseason here on WRMN as well as the regular season. No injuries were reported when a small plane made an emergency landing on the Highlands of Elgin Golf Course last night. Federal Aviation Administration notified the Elgin Police Department around 8:20 p.m. about the imminent emergency landing, and first responders were able to locate the aircraft after it successfully landed on the golf course. So good for them that they were able to find a nice open area and that it didn't happen to be just as David Tees was teeing off.
Teeing off.
Yeah,
He didn't hit the tee box.
Did they roll their window down the L4 before they landed?
Really?
I know, but I was saying earlier, can you just imagine when you landed and you knew you were safe, what that had to feel like? Like that, yeah, that's insane.
It would have been.
So, but I know what Elliot's going to feel like in a minute.
Well, yeah, but hold on, there's still more news here. We do have the editor of the managing editor of opinion for the Daily Herald, Jim Slusher, will be at the Gail Borden Public Library tonight from 6:30 to 7:30 p.m. in the Elgin Room to discuss news, media, truth, and trust. If you want to go and listen to Mr. Slush talk about what it's like navigating the modern news media landscape, you can see, again, his talk on news, media, truth, and trust from 6:30 to 7:30 p.m. tonight at the Gail Borden Public Library, 270 North Grove in downtown Elgin. Go to gailborden.info for more info and to register.
And now the moment you've been waiting for, before I let him talk about anything else. Because
today's show is brought to you by Vasily Law. There we go. All right, here we go. I can't hold it off. Oh wait, there's a caller on line 1. No, there's not.
There usually is.
Yeah, he always has somebody call just before.
Just before.
Okay.
And again, folks, I have no idea what she's bringing. This is all this is legit. It's live and legit. And I got to close my eyes.
Yeah, you got to close your eyes.
All right. Is this? It's on. Can people see it on the camera?
A little higher.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, go for it.
So I don't know what it is. I can't see it. You folks, if you're watching on the YouTube, I'm holding it up to the camera. You know before I do. What? Okay, hold on.
You put the second one in your mouth.
Must not be that bad.
No, it's not.
Really?
No, it's not bad at all.
Okay, you can open your eyes now.
Let me try one there before you tell everybody what it is. It looks interesting.
Well, I opened the bag and I smelled it and I gagged.
Oh, really? Wow.
And then she put your hand in my face. It makes me smell her hand.
Smell my fingers. Smell my fingers.
It tastes kind of like those
Funyuns.
The Funyuns, but like a shrimp type thing. Like I get those at the oh wait,
these are the Oishi
prawn crackers.
The spicy flavor.
Hold on, let me hold these up for the camera.
Did you like it?
I've actually I've not had these before, but I've had stuff like it before. Oh, it's for the grumpy prawn.
Right, and that's why I got it because if
Oishi
you don't know, Elliot gets called a grumpy prawn, so I got the grumpy prawn.
It tastes like a part of a pork rind and a Funyun. Like it wants to give you flavor, but it's not really there.
All right.
You know,
No, this is. I like these. These are good.
Well, good. You can take those home and have them.
Oh no, these are coming home with me for sure. Hold on. For folks who follow me on Instagram, I try to take a picture of everything that I try on.
Yeah, and then send it so I can put it on the.
I will do that.
Did you try one?
I did not try.
Hold on. I'm going to put this. The Oishi prawn crackers.
Not yet. I haven't tried one yet.
It's brought to you by Vasselli Law. I have that in the background here.
It's got like a pork rind, funyun type of thing going on there with it.
I do like the Asian snacks, the bag snacks, because they do all these flavors, all these crazy flavors that you wouldn't think of.
Mm-hmm.
I am a total fan of the
Oh, those are delicious.
Aren't they?
With a cold yingling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Have those with a beer. Or no, better, an Asahi, one of those nice Japanese.
A sake ball.
Yep.
Drop a sake ball.
Yeah,
You know what they taste like? They remind me of shoestring potatoes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That too.
Yep.
Got a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
And also, David Tees did bring, what kind of brats are these again?
These are actually Ream's beer brats today, cooked on the air fryer, which is air griller.
Actual beer brats. I'll eat this at the break. I don't. If there's anything people love is listening to other folks chew on the radio.
Well, I mean, you could bite your microphone and then mucophone on. And I mean, Susie could talk, and we don't have to hear you for a while,
No,
right?
these are really good.
Aren't they?
No trans fat, very little saturated fat, and one serving size is 1.6. Usually, it tells you by pieces. I don't know, but. Your sodium's a little high. Your dietary fiber's non-existent, but your carbs are a little high. So if you're diabetic, don't eat these.
But the Oishi prawn crackers, I like them. No, they were good.
I expected when I opened the bag because of the smell that first came.
Well, you saw prawn,
Well, it's kind of like when you open a Heineken.
Yeah.
That really skunky beer smell. It's awful, though I still wouldn't drink Heineken. But yeah, these are kind of shoestring potato, veggie, crisp type of. And they got a little spice, a little heat.
All right. Not so bad.
No.
All right. I don't know if anyone's saying what folks are saying on the YouTube, but
oh no, just
I didn't make any funny faces, did I? I didn't make any funny faces.
No, you didn't. You were actually you were pleasantly surprised. I think.
Yeah.
He's getting braver. I mean, he's really just like taking it and putting it right in his mouth right away every time.
You're talking about me like I'm not here. He's getting braver. You're getting.
Oh yeah, let's talk about me. You know, he's going to be in a box, locked up and shrinking.
He knows now. He knows now. He just has to put whatever I give him in his mouth.
Oh man.
He agreed to it. It's in our contract.
In the contract. All right, folks. We'll be back after this break. It's WRMN Morning Show. Thanks for being with us.
Cheers with our brats.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered if you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or problem. Use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIY. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Chicago defense attorney Mark Schieblo has co-authored the book titled DUI Jury Trial, which is a true story of a DUI case that he defended. The accused was an Illinois truck driver arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. This book contains facts about the case from the date of the arrest up to the jury's verdict, and this nonfiction novel also includes the transcripts from the jury trial itself. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you! Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Welcome back, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
Myself, the L Train, Elliott Serrano. We're joined in studio by our good friend of the show, David Tees. Well, I'm sorry.
You muted me.
I am. No, I just didn't roll your mic up. My apologies.
Hello, everybody, and hello, Brendan. I see you.
Brendan, we always see you, my friend.
David Tees went out to Reams in, is it considered Sycamore, right?
Elburn.
Elburn?
Yeah.
Reams and Elburn and bought brats. I'm telling you.
Beer brats, and they're good.
They are probably some of the best brats you will ever eat, so get down to Reams.
Yeah, well, Derek Dyer didn't show up here. He could have had a brat.
Could have had a brat.
I just told him on the YouTube that you were going to save him one in the fridge.
Yeah, okay.
That's if it gets past the rest of the crew when they get here.
You know what? He comes from far away.
We know that part, but where does he come from?
Another planet.
Another planet.
Yeah,
he did
Another
say
dimension.
to leave Mercury out of Uranus. So
that's not good. That's bad. Actually, that's why Mom said never pick up a thermometer when it breaks. You don't want to get any mercury.
That was and remember the gas meters that were inside houses had mercury in them.
The mercury, yeah.
You'd take your kid's temperature, and then it would drop and break, and we'd be playing with the mercury on the floor.
Yeah. Oh, it's fun.
And you were waiting for it to come.
That explains a lot.
You were waiting for it to come back together like the Terminator 2.
That explains a lot right
the
there.
T-1000. Dun, 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 dun. This is the WRMN Morning Show, where if you are just tuning in, you have missed a lot. In the last quarter hour, we did our pretty much the segment of the week. It's called What Will Elliott Put in His Mouth? And today, Susie C. surprised me with Oishi prawn crackers.
The spicy flavor.
Spicy flavor prawn crackers. Because of my nickname, I am known as the grumpy prawn. Can I be the spicy prawn now?
Yes. So, well, it depends on your mood. So if you're grumpy, you're the grumpy prawn. And if you're feeling kind of confident and sexy, you're the spicy prawn.
I'm going to be the grumpy prawn, grumpy prawn till the day I die.
What? Big Elliott energy?
That happened. Okay, Dave, Mr. Tees, did you happen to listen to Big Top Sports? Yeah, you do that. I'll have a conversation. I rolled your mic down so people won't hear your mouth noises. Anyway, so we were on Big Top Sports the other night. Susie C. and her friend Kat are in, and they're ready.
She's your friend too.
Well, yes, your friend, my friend too.
Our friend.
We were all supposed to go to the Martini Room for their celebration that happened this past week. Was it this past week? Last week? I can't remember what day it was.
2 days ago.
God, every day is the same for me. Anyway.
Welcome to Groundhog Day.
Groundhog Day. So we were supposed to go there, and then I forgot that I was supposed to be home. My brother was dropping off his cat. He's going on a trip, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so needless to say, Susie goes, hey, let's drop in on Big Top Sports to kind of like, sit in for a bit, hang out with Derek, give him a little bit of grief like we did the first time around. Mm-hmm. And because the first time around, let's just say, I'll admit it, I had a few in me before we got to the station, and I was feeling a little bit, I was happy, and let's just say,
you were edging into the spicy prawn.
Let's say the guardrails were off, and the emergency brake was down, and it was just let's go. We were on the Autobahn, and we were driving. And I probably got a little out of hand, and I called one of his guests Santa Claus, because I swear he looked like Santa Claus to me.
Oh, that was the first time.
That was the first time.
Thinking, really?
And then, but I thought we were having fun. And then Derek, I guess I offended his guests. But anyway, so I said, this time I'm coming back. I'm going to be good this time. And I didn't even have a drink the first time around. This time around. Mm-hmm. Needless to say, I set myself up, because when Elliot decides he's going to be good, then everyone gangs up on him, because I got, Derek's got big D energy. Does Derek have big D energy? Yeah, don't you, Derek? And all the
big Derek energy.
Derek, you've got the big D. They're like fawning over him. He's got this big. Isn't that right, Derek? You're the big D, and Elliot's the little E. You got the little E, aren't you? I'm like, yeah. I've got little E energy. Yeah. In fact, I even went so far as to say, I'm not only my little E, I'm like footnote E. I'm like lowercase footnote E. That's how little my E energy is. But Derek's got he's all caps, big D energy. All right, so I sat here. I took my lumps like a good boy.
Derek energy. And you're the one who said, well, then I'm little.
Yeah, I know.
Little E. I'm
Y'all were like, I'm telling you, I was sitting here going, am I even here? The way they were fawning over him.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, Derek and Kat are having a nice conversation. She's talking about, all the things she does. And Derek's like, really? Wow. Tell me more about that. That's really impressive. I'm like,
what?
Should I just leave? Should I go now? I feel like a third wheel here.
Do you know what might be attractive about Derek is that he listens.
I can see Elliot.
Nobody
pays attention to me. Nobody cares about Elliot. Oh, look at this. It's all Derek. Derek. Instead of Marsha. Derek, but he is, I have to admit, Derek is an attractive, good-looking guy. I mean, if you look him in the eyes.
Oh, no,
you look him in the eyes.
What does Susie do?
I don't
know.
She sets him up by talking about when he was in high school, he played baseball, and he won all these championships. And the reason he knows so much about sports is because he played baseball. And she's like going down all his jock bona fides, and I'm sitting here, I'm the nerd at the end of the table here, the most athletic thing I ever did was roll a D20 in D&T club, and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna leave now. I'm gonna go. And luckily, my little brother texted me and went, "Dude, you gonna be home for that?"
You texted him and said, "I'm blinking twice."
I would, if I was here, I would have put you up there. I would have helped you out, man.
I appreciate that.
I mean, I would have been there for you, Elliot. Next time, call me when you're in a bad situation like that.
Let's see. What does a caller? Caller, how are you?
Oh, I am doing great, and your small E energy is just absolutely amazing.
It's Derek Geyer, folks.
What's up, sexy?
From Big Top Sports. Look at how you get dragged into our show with your big D energy, big Derek energy.
All right, I'm going to mute myself and eat for a while. You two have a moment.
Yeah, let's not get this twisted. You started this, Elliot. Or maybe it was Susie C. I'm not exactly sure, but you're the one that hopped in there with your, small E energy. So
thank you, Derek.
Get my damn name out your mouth.
Well, you know what? I stood up for you too. I mean, next time I'll step up for Elliot. But like I said, you are, sexy-looking guy with nice eyes, and you put people in a trance like Susie and Kat. Just by looking at them.
Well, Susie does put me in a trance, but it's like one of those where I fall asleep.
Thanks,
well,
Elliot.
David, I do appreciate those kind words. I'm going to hop off air and let Susie C. and Mr. L Train get back to whatever it is that they're doing on this version of the morning show.
I know. Elliot's got a picture of you in his wallet, so take that for.
It's on my phone right here. I'll show it to you.
Isn't it in the Batman wallet, or is that your license in the Batman wallet?
I'm telling you, he's got eyes you can get lost in. Right there. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever looked that close.
That warms the cockles of my heart, I swear. Thank you so much.
Derek,
and,
next time
have
you're
a great
in,
morning, you too.
Next time you're in, don't be weird if I start staring at your eyes, because I've not looked at them that
you
close.
touched me today on the shoulder, and it says no touching. Where does it say touching on it?
Wow.
You know what? Call HR, because guess who's running HR now? I am.
No touching.
Come on to HR. Come tell Mama.
No touching the guest, Susie. See?
He's not a guest. He works there.
There's a sign there.
Oh,
that, folks, is the host of Big Top Sports, our own Derek Geyer. You can hear him every weeknight from 6 to 8 p.m., provided he's not preempted by the White Sox.
I'm going to go cook the rest of the brats for Derek Geyer and Matt and anybody else who wants to fight over the last one.
All right.
All right. Well, thank you, David T.
Thank you guys for having me here. Take care.
The brats are delightful.
I swear I was a fourth wheel, a third wheel. I was on the end. Everyone's having a moment. You know, they're talking. Oh, really? That's so. But Elliot, he's such a good listener. You really should learn to listen more. What do I do every morning on the show? Every freaking morning.
It's like Groundhog Day.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. East Dundee's downtown set for a major transformation. Plans for Heritage Station, an $18 million development, were unveiled at the Village Board meeting on Monday. The proposal centers on turning the site of the former Doderlein Lumber Company into a hub for civic and cultural life. Suzanne Johnson, superintendent of U46, will receive a nearly $300,000 base salary in the first year of a new 5-year contract approved by the school board. Board President Melissa Owens credited Johnson for meeting key objectives such as data collection for the U46 Rising Initiative, revising a strategic pathways plan, and updating a 5-year facilities plan. Geneva is preparing for new leadership as former Aurora Deputy Chief of Staff Alex Voigt steps into the role of City Administrator. Voigt will succeed Stephanie Dawkins, who is set to retire on August 15th after 8 years as City Administrator. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins.
Join the millions of people who are celebrating going hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. Footwear you just step into and they're on.
It's crazy how something as simple as a pair of shoes have made my life better.
After trying Skechers Slip-ins, I want all my shoes to have this technology.
See what everybody can't stop talking about. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight for the listening area. Currently, it is 75 with clear skies. Today today, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 89. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 71. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus, offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chevy.
Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show. You bring the coffee, we'll bring the chaos.
Welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show. We are your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. We have made it through another What Will Elliot Put in His Mouth Thursday. If you missed it in the last half hour, it was not bad. Hello, Cecilia Brooks.
Cecilia Brooks, bring your puppers in.
She can bring her puppers in if she wants, but we are here coming to you live from Studio 14 in downtown Elgin on 14 Douglas Avenue. And it's been a day. It has been a hot day. Temperature keeps rising. Right now, I'm not going to go too deep into it, but yes, we are at 75 with a real feel of 85, and it's going to get warmer. So again, air quality is poor out there. So if you have respiratory issues, please make sure you're taking all the precautions necessary. If you don't need to be outside, like let's say mowing your lawn or doing yard work or whatever, leave it till later. The air quality is supposed to improve later in the week after these T-storms move their way through the area. So put it off until later. You'll be fine then.
Well, and I think it cooled down here in studio because I think at one point when David Tease was fawning over Derek and his eyes and how sexy he was, that kind of raised the temperature in here. And now that he walked out, because, no,
that's really nice.
I mean, I've never looked at Derek like that. He's like you're kind of like my big brother, and Derek's kind of, I'm like the girl in the boys club, so I'm waiting to get like noogies and, but yeah, so when David T started fawning over Derek, we had to cool down in here now that he,
Well, anyway, I'm already having a morning, folks. I mean, if you've been listening, if you listened to the last half hour, if you missed it, you can always go back and watch it here on our YouTube page, where every show is archived here on WRMN. Where, again, we are live, we are local. This is not canned. This is not syndicated stuff coming at you from around the Fox River Valley. We are, folks from the area. We're bringing you our takes and our opinions, and we want to be able to reflect, as you say, the voice of the valley. We want to be able to reflect the community, and you can participate by first texting us at 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. Or calling into our studio at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. Where in addition to what Elliot is putting in his mouth, we've also been talking about our question of the day.
Which is, what is your pet's name and what are their nicknames? Because everyone in the world's pet has a nickname except for Trucker Dennis, who has the two cutest little kitty cats. And they don't have nicknames. So they must be well behaved, because most of our dogs or cats or other pets get nicknames when they're in trouble.
Well, when they get a middle name. When you give them a middle name, they're in trouble. When you hear your middle name shouted at you, Elio Ruben Serrano. Oh, yes, ma. Oh, boy, I'm in trouble. Okay, Ma. Well,
I felt like I was in trouble when you said that. I was going to duck for a shoe, and I've never been hit with one.
The chancla is coming for you.
Whoa.
That sucker's got a homing device on it. It goes around corners and go, pa-pa!
So, and I got smart. I started taking my shoes off behind me, so I don't have to crawl under the desk to get my shoes when we have guests in, and I've forgotten my shoes.
Look out. But yeah, so if your pets have got a nickname or what you name your pets, feel free to chime in. Let us know.
Yeah, and Samantha said she can't tell us what David T's nicknames are, or we'd get banned off the air.
Oh, I've got some nicknames for David T's, which would also get us banned off the air.
That's not what Samantha calls you. And what is your shirt for? Come here. We got a couple people. They want to see your logo. A couple people asked. I know it's
He's been
golf.
on before. I've asked about
golf.
this particular logo.
No, I got to go this way. This way.
If you're on the YouTube, Mr. T's is wearing a green shirt, a green athletic shirt that says Aluminum Man Triathlon. It's got essentially a skeleton type guy who has a crazy orange swirls for his eyes. And I'm trying to figure out what that has to do with aluminum.
Well, I see cornhole, and I see golf clubs, and I see beer.
So that's a triathlon.
Where?
But I don't see bowling balls. There are no bowling balls
Oh,
there.
yes, there are.
Where?
Turn around. Bowling balls are there.
Okay, oh, yeah, so clever. Oh, so clever. Yeah, we got
So what club is this?
The Aluminum Man was an event that was created about 35 years ago by Guy McAteer and Ray Grimer, I think it was, and Tim Williams took it over and all that stuff. Good friend of mine. It's an event where we actually have a triathlon. We play 9 holes of golf.
Okay.
7 o'clock in the
Which
morning.
is really rough. Oof.
And then we change our locations to a bowling alley. We play 3 games of bowling. And then we change our location to the last, which is Tim's house, where we have a big party, open bar, food, and we play bags, which is cornhole.
Cornhole.
Yeah.
And each event has up to 42. There's 42 guys in it there. Each event has points. They go by points. And then the winner that gets the most points is crowned the Aluminum Man.
And why aluminum?
Well, because it's a beer drinking game.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry.
That's okay. We can't see you.
I guess we got to sit here like this.
Come on,
there we go.
Together. Get a little bit closer.
There we go.
But yeah, that's the Aluminum Man, and I actually
Because not the Iron Man. So it's
no,
the
yeah,
aluminum.
no.
But that's a variation on,
yeah, like the
clever.
triathlon with what biking, swimming,
swimming, and running.
What was the last? What's there?
Running.
Running. Yeah, that's right.
You start with the swim, you go to the bike, and then you end with a run.
Yeah.
And
so
those swimmers let everything go while they're swimming, so you want to be in the front.
Yeah, my ex-wife was a triathlete, and yeah, she did all that
Really?
stuff. It was crazy. Crazy.
They're just riding their bike, peeing.
And
Pretty much. Man, why bother?
I am the original gangster. I made every event and have never missed one.
Okay, first of all, you don't say original gangster.
It's the OG.
You say OG because
Okay.
that takes away from your coolness when you say, I'm the original gangster.
Wow, you just made me feel like I'm 70 years old. Thanks, Susie.
Well, I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save you saying you are the OG.
All right.
Say it like you mean it.
I'm gonna. Speaking of the OG, I want to read a story for you. Off air, David T told me he's going to apply to become an ICE agent, which is okay. That's what you want to do, but be careful that they don't prank you, because this is what happened. This is something that happened in L.A. Federal agents hidden back of a rental truck at the start of a raid outside an L.A. Home Depot. So, if they do that whole bit where they go, okay, we're going to hide in the back of this truck, and you're all by yourself, maybe they're just trying to keep you out of things. Make sure they don't prank you and just lock you in the back of a rental, a U-Haul.
That's what happens here when we have our meetings. They put me in the closet, and I got to answer through the door.
There
with the
you
lights
go.
off.
There you go.
And then you beg to come out of the closet. No judgment here.
Oh my goodness,
David.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I'm going to cook more brats, guys. Thanks.
All right, buddy. Be safe, though, okay?
Be safe.
Vaya
con Dios.
Vaya con Dios. and Jesus, your landscaper.
And Derek Geyer says, so if what I'm hearing correct is I'm Triple H the game and Elliot is Doink the clown.
I think I'm more like Hornswoggle. Hornswoggle was
What the hell's a hornswoggle?
You got to look it up, folks. These are jokes that I will address on the Torn Quadcast every Saturday at 6. where myself and Mark Allen Fishman talk about professional wrestling. Oh, boy, I've got some hot takes about professional wrestling this weekend because, Derek Geyer, he talks to everybody but me about wrestling on his show.
Does he?
Yeah, every time he has somebody else, he brings somebody else on to talk about boxing, and then he pulls them into talking about wrestling.
I'm feeling so much love right now.
He has a troop of Girl Scouts come in to sell them cookies, and then he asks them about wrestling. He goes to the street. He goes like he's going home, and he sees a guy on the corner, and the guy on the corner goes, "Hey, buddy, you got $2?" And Derek Geyer goes and gives the guy his last $2, and then he goes, "Hey, what do you think about professional wrestling? I want to know your hot take on that." He asks everyone about pro wrestling except the one guy on WRMN who has an actual wrestling show. That's the disrespect I get from the sports crew here at WRMN.
I feel like the meat in between a love sandwich here.
No, that was me. You know what I was
I feel like
last
the
time?
buttercream in the chocolate cookie
You know
sandwich.
what I was? You know what I was at the last time we were here on the Derek Geyer show on Big Top Sports when you and Kat and I were there, and I was sitting way on the far end. You know what I was?
What were
I
you?
was that piece of parsley that you don't even eat. You see it there? I was there for decoration and everything else. Ooh, this is so nice. It's so shady. Well, what is this? I don't know. You said, when you bust your table.
Eat the parsley. It's good for your breath.
I got bussed on the plate and I got carried away in a big plastic bucket. That big square tray.
Yeah, it's the bussing tub.
The bussing tub. I got taken away in a bussing tub that evening.
No, you had to leave.
That was the bussin' tub.
So that was, you kind of put a damper on
It was already damp before then. I was already like, man, what am I even doing here right now?
I don't know.
It's Derek Geyer. Everyone's looking at his eyes.
David T's brought it all up. I don't know. I haven't looked at him. So next time he comes in, that's why I just said, if Derek Geyer, next time you come in, if I look at you weirdly.
I never considered you like that, Derek, but now that I look at you, I can see it. Oh, my goodness. No, you're such a good listener.
Oh, my God. Mary Kay Welson chimed in. She goes, you know what? I'm pretty safe to say it was me who started it, and then I sat back and watched. And then she's like, boys, is Dad going to have to step in again?
You started it?
Mama's here.
Wait, did Mary Kay say you started it?
She did.
All right, thank you, Mary
And then
Kay.
I sat back and I laughed.
Which is essentially what you do. You stir the pot, and then you... Oh, but Derek, you have all these things you did in high school. You were such a good player. Oh, Kat, you know that Derek really was a good baseball player? I'm going to tell you all about it. Oh, it's so sweet that he shared this. Oh, my. So tell me about yourself. Oh, no. Really? Oh, that is really impressive. I've got to know. What should you do in this kind of situation? Yeah. I was again that little piece of parsley that just gets taken away in the busting table.
Elliot, I love you. You know I do. You are my favorite.
So many lies.
That is definitely not a lie.
You sit on a throne of. You get distracted by any other guy who's a jock who has pretty eyes. You get walked away. You walk at me.
He comes in with a beard, tattoos.
I know. That's the other thing. I know. All he has to do is grow that beard and. Look out.
Oh,
Derek, I'm telling you right now, you take this either as advice or as a warning. You grow a beard, you're going to have it a bit there.
Oh, my God.
All right, let's take one last break before the show's over. It is so hot in the studio right now.
It is. It's redunculous.
All right.
We should pull that fan back in at least to get some air flowage.
This has been a morning for show. This is a short break. Then we come back. We'll say wrap up with whatever last chiming in you've got, folks. Get it in real quick on the text line 505-926-1410. And then we're going to be handing it over to the local community hour with Matt McNeil, or I'm not sure, maybe it'll be Sonar, maybe Dean will come in. We have a rotating guests, a rotating set of hosts that come in.
You never know what you're going to get at WRMN AM 1410.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up. See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Clutter happens, but junk doesn't have to weigh you down. At the Junk Luggers, we're your full-service junk removal and hauling pros, tackling everything from single-item pickups to major cleanouts. We handle the heavy lifting, and with our commitment to the green way, we rehome and recycle to keep your unwanted items out of landfills. So, whether you're clearing out the garage, downsizing, or saying goodbye to old furniture, we make the process eco-friendly and easy. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today. Let's save your space and the planet together.
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
We're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Nando, I forgot. We needed Cletus's review of whatever Elliot puts in his mouth. So let me cue that up there. Pull that down there. Hey, Raphael, we got them snacks. Got them new snacks in. Want to try one of these? Let me give this to Raphael's on my Renaissance hound dog. He liked him some snacks. Here, boy. Come here, boy. Here, try this. What? Oh, he's licking his lips. He's liking it. Okay, hold on. I'm not looking at it. My man, again, Raphael, he's a really picky dog. Let me try this here. Hold on. I got my eyes closed. I put it in there here. Oh, this got... Ooh. This smells like something like I get back on the bayou. Hold on.
The bayou. Where?
That. No, hold on. Oh, my goodness. This tastes like something... Hold on. Again, I don't want to do...
Oh, my God, the crunching.
Woo!
Cletus, what do you think?
Oh, this one got a kick to it. Oh, it got a kick to it. Oh, you know what this tastes like? This tastes like a crawdad. Tastes like a crawdad that's been going through the Louisiana bayou. That's what it tastes like.
Aren't they called like mud puppies?
The mud puppy, yeah. This tastes like a mud puppy that had a little bit of sauce. This is a spicy mud puppy. Is this a spicy mud puppy? This here one of them Asian snacks. I seen these. There's this one boy. He comes through all the time. He has on a bicycle. On the back of his bicycle, he got all these different kind of snacks. Got these Oreos. They're like polka dotted Oreos. I'm like, what kind of Oreo is that? He says, that's a Korean Oreo. I said, Korean Oreo? They make Oreos in Korea?
What?
Well, I'll tell you right now, Raphael liked them. This prawn cracker. I say it's a spicy mud puppy. Yeah, this is something that you want to have, with a nice tall draft. You know, when you're sitting out on the porch and you're listening to the sounds of the swamp, and you're just going there. I could really go for something spicy right now. All right, so Cletus like him, these spicy mud puppies. Thank you for sharing these with me, Susie C. and Elliot.
Anytime, Cletus, anytime.
Okay, that was interesting. That Cletus guy.
I think it was the crunching that got me.
And that was for you, Nando. I know you really wanted to hear, you wanted to hear Cletus's take on and I'm pretty sure that's what Cletus would have said. And you're our last caller of the morning. Good morning, caller.
Good morning. How you guys doing, Downtown Jose?
Hey, Downtown Jose.
How you guys doing? I love the show.
Thank you, Jose.
Yes, my thing with my dog.
Did you have a nickname for Achilles?
Yes, I did. His name was Papa.
Papa?
Papa. Come here, Papa.
Aww.
Put that thing around. Come on. When he wouldn't listen with Achilles, I would say, come here, Papa. And then for some reason, he just ears stood up, and then he would come to me. But if I said, Achilles, come here, he'd look at me and just lay back down.
Aww. And you know what? And we asked you earlier because I was being nosy and I asked how long you and Sidekick Susan were together, and she said 8 years. And we said, what's the secret? And he did post it on YouTube, but I want you to tell us.
For me, it's all about communication.
Yeah. So you guys talk well and you listen well?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Very nice.
Bad day, she has a bad day. But we just talk about it and then go get something to eat. But I think it's just communication and trust.
Well, and that's it. You know what? Talk about it, get it over with, and let it go.
Yeah. Once that trust is broken, it's a done deal. There's too many people in this world.
Amen. And you know what? Life is short not to be happy.
That's right. 8, 9 years, it went by so fast.
That's awesome.
And I remember she would never give me the time of day.
She was playing hard to get.
Well, I said, hey, can I walk you to the bus stop? And she just looked up like she's looking for something in the air. I said, all right, I ain't bothering you no more. And then the next morning, she goes, you want to give me a ride to the bus stop? I go, all right, girl, come on, get on my back, let's go. And that made her laugh. And then from there, we just kicked it,
Aww. There's hope for us yet, Elliot.
No, there's hope for everyone else.
Not together, but there's hope for us.
No, you and I, we'd be like when you put two rats in a cage and one kills the other.
Two ferrets in a pair of pants.
We'd be two ferrets in a pair of pants chewing their way out.
My energy level would drive you insane.
Uh-huh.
It already does for the 3 hours we're here.
It's amazing. That's like to make a beeline out of the studio when the show is over.
And Ellie, I do like Cletus. I like him. He sounds very good, very funny.
All right. Well, Cletus likes the snacks. I think we're going to do that from now on. I think we're going to ask Cletus from now on what he thinks about the snack afterwards.
I think that's a good idea.
We can do that.
Yeah. But you guys have a beautiful day. Enjoy your day. Get some sunshine. And,
get out there and get some vitamin D. We all need it.
Yes, we sure do. Because before you know it, winter's going to be here.
It's going to be doomy and gloomy.
So enjoy the sunshine.
But you know what that means, downtown? When it starts getting a little darker and a little colder? Football season, baby!
That's right. I'm going to mess around and tackle Susan.
Sidekick, if you're listening, be ready.
Be ready.
Spicy Downtown Jose's in the house.
Keep your eye on him.
Why you tackle me? Because you got a football right there, and boom.
Boom. It's always good to hear from you, buddy. Thank you so much.
All right, you guys have a good day. Love you guys. Be good.
Love you too, downtown Jose.
Love you, downtown Jose. Goodbye. That's oh my God. Susie says it the best. She says it the best.
Sidekick Susan sure does. It's like 1,000 degrees in this studio.
I know.
I'm schwitzing.
You're schwitzing.
And I'm just sitting here schwitzing. We need to pull that black fan in here.
Get in.
Matt's going to get all schwitzy. And Matt's not here yet.
He's running behind. So,
all right, so should we just hang on?
I'll be here. I'll hang out here.
I'll stay till he gets here.
Okay, we'll both, we're going to have the local community hour next, but your morning show crew's going to hang out just for a few minutes until he gets set up. Thank you so much for being with us, folks. It's been a blast. We appreciate you listening. We appreciate your support. We appreciate you being a part of the WRMN Morning Show. We'll be back again early tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Cletus will be here too.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Suzanne Johnson, superintendent of U46, will receive a nearly $300,000 base salary in the first year of a new 5-year contract approved by the school board. Board President Melissa Owens credited Johnson for meeting key objectives such as data collection for the U46 Rising Initiative, revising a strategic pathways plan, and updating a 5-year facilities plan. Geneva is preparing for new leadership as former Aurora Deputy Chief of Staff Alex Voigt steps into the role of city administrator. Voigt will succeed Stephanie Dawkins, who is set to retire on August 15th after 8 years as city administrator. East Dundee's downtown set for a major transformation. Plans for Heritage Station, an $18 million development, were unveiled at the village board meeting on Monday. The proposal centers on turning the site of the former Doderlein Lumber Company into a hub for civic and cultural life. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Reds beat the Cubs 3-2 on Monday. TJ Friedl hit a tie-breaking single in the 7th to push Cincinnati ahead. Dansby Swanson hit his 17th homer of the season for the Cubs, who fell 3 games behind NL Central leading Milwaukee. Both starting pitchers left the game with injuries. Cincinnati's Nick Lodolo retired his first 5 batters before leaving because of a blister on his left index finger. Meanwhile, Chicago's Michael Soroka, recently acquired at the trade deadline, left his Cubs debut after 2 innings because of right shoulder discomfort. Shota Imanaga starts tonight for the Cubs. Off day for the White Sox on Monday. They open a series at Seattle tonight. 3-8 Davis Martin faces 8-6 Brian Wu. The Bears open the preseason at Soldier Field on Sunday against the Dolphins. The teams will conduct a joint practice on Friday. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
If you have back-to-school shopping to do, then you should make Macy's your first stop, because Macy's has back-to-school styles from brands like Nike and Jordan, must-have denim from Levi's and Good American, and now Macy's has Abercrombie Kids too. It's all in one place, all at great prices. And here's another reason to come in. If you're already at Macy's and you saved so much, you could stop by the fragrance counter and pick up something for yourself too. The best back-to-school styles are here now at Macy's.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you bought that TV in a parking lot. It just happened to not come in a box or include a remote. And when you finally managed to turn it on, all it displayed was the menu of Grumpy's Tacos. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight for the listening area. Currently, it is 75 with clear skies. Today, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 89. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 71. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chevy.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast, right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark, and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
And welcome, everyone, to the Community Hour. I'm your fill-in host for now, Elliot Serrano from The Morning Show. Matt McNeil will be in a little bit. We're dealing with some issues here in the studio in some oppressive heat, so we're trying to make things a little more comfortable. I'm going to be with you a bit after getting my energy level up from the morning show. This is my chance to kind of like throttle down a bit, be a little more easygoing. That's, I love the smooth jazz that we listen to on the bumps when we get into the local community hour. Today, and because we were only able to give so much of what's going on around Elgin and the area a limited attention, I wanted to dive a little more deeply into things. First, starting off with some of the events that are going on tonight in Elgin and around the Fox River Valley. Now, first up, I did mention this on the morning show, but it bears repeating. Tonight at the Gail Borden Library, Jim Slusher, the Daily Herald's managing editor for Opinion, will present News, Media, Truth, and Trust from 6:30 to 7:30 p.m. He's going to be in the Elgin room at the Gail Borden Public Library. That's located at 270 North Grove Avenue in downtown Elgin. As the description goes, the news media landscape grows broader and more diverse every day. This can provide more opportunities than we have ever had for understanding our society, our communities, and our world, but it also brings pitfalls. Slusher, who has been discussing such questions in his weekly newspaper column for 25 years, will examine the scope of today's news media landscape and offer tips for finding reliable sources and identifying those with their own special agenda. That's something, I guess you can call it media literacy or media bias. I know our own Dennis Sonar Green has talked about that on his show, the Apolitical Talk Show, which airs here on WRMN from 4 to 6 p.m. weekdays. If you would like to attend this program, it is free, but you will want to register at gailborden.info. Again, gailborden.info. 6:30 tonight in the Elgin room at the Gail Borden Public Library, where they will be hosting Jim Slusher, the Daily Herald's managing editor for Opinion. Now, beyond that, there are a lot of fun things going on. And not that this wouldn't be fun, but if you are thinking more along the lines of just going out and having a good time listening to some music, Blackberry Jam is playing at the Old Republic Kitchen and Bar tonight at 6 o'clock. It is a free show. Blackberry Jam is a dynamic band known for seamlessly blending classic rock, country, blues, and soul music into a rich, timeless sound. Blackberry Jam proves that great music knows no boundaries. You want to check the event organizer's social media for all updates. So that would be the Old Republic Kitchen and Bar, located at 155 South Randall Road in Elgin, Illinois. So that's Blackberry Jam at the Old Republic Kitchen and Bar. Okay, now that Matt McNeil is joining us, I can turn the camera on.
Okay.
I can't stand the sight of myself.
Are you kidding me?
Solo on the camera. I can't do it.
Oh, stop.
I can't look at myself.
So that's why.
That's why the camera was not on.
I see.
People can hear me just fine.
Okay.
I just can't
Derek
stand
in the comments goes, camera?
I know. No, that was intentional. I did not want to. When I'm blown up on the screen like that, I can't.
I was going to say, I'm like.
I know. No, I was waiting for you to settle down. Come here. That way I only take up half the screen. My head is big enough as it is. It doesn't need to take up the whole screen.
How's that fan working for you?
It's good. Thank you.
Okay, good.
It'll be good.
Good.
Yeah, and that Sonar, I know there are times when Sonar will have his show. He doesn't turn the camera on either. So that way you're just focusing on what he's saying.
Yeah. That's, what? That's a good way of doing it, too, sometimes.
Plus, I have my WRMN morning show slide that I love so much, and I just like leaving that up there for a bit so people can see it. But I will change that out back to the customary one. How you doing, Matt?
I'm doing good. Keeping nice and cool as best as I can. I see we've got the Oishi.
Here, try them. Oishi prawn crackers, spicy flavor.
It's the prawn. It's the prawn.
For those who weren't listening to the morning show, if you're not a regular morning show listener, you might not be aware. Try one. Trust me.
Is it spicy? Oh,
it is a tad spicy, not too spicy.
And it's hot.
Not too hot. There's a bit that we do every Thursday in the 8 o'clock hour. It's called "What Will Elliot Put in His Mouth?" And that's when my co-host Susie C brings a snack of some sort of exotic snack for me to try, blind pretty much. I do it with my eyes closed, blindfolded.
Tiny little piece.
And we've done all these different things. She's brought me all these really strange treats. Like there was a pickle-flavored cotton candy.
That was not too bad.
The grass-flavored soda, which I also thought was pretty good. There was bacon-flavored soda. Wasn't a fan.
I didn't try that one.
You didn't taste like bacon. I'll give you that. There was the so far the worst has been the Bean Boozled Jelly Bellies.
I got lucky.
Yeah, you did get lucky with those.
The worst for me was the fried chicken candy.
The fried chicken candy was pretty bad. That one was really bad. The most people who've tried it could not handle it. So,
I'm gonna try it.
It's an oishi prawn cracker. If you have these, you can get these like at the Korean food stores and the Asian food stores. Oh. And yeah, it's like a Funyun. It's got a little bit of flavor to it. Yeah. See. Oh, there he. Look at that. He's gonna grab some more. So
take a bigger piece.
I would have, if I had thought you weren't gonna like it, I wouldn't have said, "Go, do it." I think you and I think.
Why are you smacking on the? I don't want to hear the chewing sound.
I know. I think you and I have kind of a similar palate when it comes to certain treats. You know, I think we have a similar palate. So anyway, that's what we do at the 8 o'clock show. If you're not listening, it's on Thursdays, and if I try to expand my horizons as far as treats go. But I have had these before. And the reason Susie picked the prawn crackers is because she gave me the nickname of the grumpy prawn. Yes. So that's why it's. But I mean, can I be the spicy prawn?
You could be like what's the prawn in the Muppets?
That Muppet. Yeah, there's a prawn in there. I forgot his name, but yeah, give me a. Yep, I forget what he says. All right, so
that is a thing is okay.
It is. Right? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Anyway, but we're not in morning show mode anymore. We are in local community hour mode, where we do want to focus on things that are going on in the community. We did talk about this particular event on the morning show yesterday. It's the Hampshire Coon Creek Country Days that's going on in downtown Hampshire on State Street tonight tonight at 6:30. It kicks off, and it's going to be happening through August 10th. The Village of Hampshire's Coon Creek Country Days is set for Thursday, August 7th through Sunday, August 10th. Come for the carnival. Stay to enjoy local eats and drinks, live music, family fun, and more. You will want to go to, again, exploreelginarea.com for information. They have a little flyer on there that explains the whole event. But it looks like carnival, live music, beer tent, food vendors. There's going to be a fireworks on Saturday night, a parade at noon on Sunday. You know, and there's a whole festival. You can find an entire festival schedule at exploreelginarea.com. Again, the Hampshire Coon Creek Country Days Festival taking place in Hampshire starting tonight at 6 o'clock.
Nice. Go to hccd.com. I was like, wait a minute.
You can go to hccd.com. Or, but again, also, there's a link through Explore Elgin Area, too. You can just click through on that. But not to be forgotten, there is stuff going on here in Elgin. The Elgin Concerts in the Park continues tonight at the Wing Park Band Shell. That's at 7, from 7 to 8:30 tonight. They're going to have Rosie and the Rivets. They're going to be at the Wing Park Band Shell. Step back in time for a night of retro rock and roll with Rosie and the Rivets. This electrifying band delivers a fresh and fun tribute to the first decade of rock, featuring hits from early rock and roll, girl groups, rockabilly, R&B, and the British Invasion. With Rosie's powerful vocals and a band of seasoned performers, they bring vintage flair to the stage. This concert is free and open to the public. A food truck will be available before and during each concert. So that, again, is at the Wing Park Band Shell here in Elgin.
And if you go on exploreelginarea.com, if you look at the three guys and their shirts, they look like my shirt.
It does.
Bit, you know, kind of.
Are you a member of the Rivets? I didn't know it. Are you going to be playing tonight? You just don't have your shades.
My secret has come out.
Your secret? Yeah, you've been outed right here on the. But I mean, come on, this talent. How are you holding back? Why are you holding that back? How could you do that? Beyond that, there are other events we can get into, but let's take a quick break here. And when we come back, more events, more news, and more Matt McNeil here on the local community hour on WRMN Radio.
Kick off your weekend with a little flair. It's Dino's Night Out every Friday from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino brings you the best of the Fox Valley's entertainment scene. Live music, local artists, street festivals, great eats, and the personalities behind them. If it's happening, Dino's talking about it. And bringing the spotlight is none other than the legendary Arcada Theater, located at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Catch dinner, drinks, and a show, all under one historic roof. So whether you're making plans or just love to know what's hot, make it a date with Dino's Night Out. Fridays, 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM, or stream it live at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, powered by the Arcada Theater, where Fox Valley comes to play.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
And we're back. This is the local community hour here on WRMN 1410 AM with your local hosts. It's me. I'm Elliot Serrano. They call me the L Train when I host the WRMN morning show from 6 to 9 weekday mornings. And I'm here with the man we know as 3M.
Marvelous Matt McNeil.
Well, marvelous is one way of saying it. There's also Margarita Matt McNeil.
Yeah, well, you know what? And Sonar says, he said it yesterday, he goes, it's the Marvelous Matt McNeil, and that's all I'll ever call him.
There you go. Marvelous Matt McNeil. We like Marvelous Matt McNeil around these parts.
Can I tell you what Sonar did yesterday? It was so sweet.
Okay.
I was sitting here. I'm sorry.
No, go on.
It's just a little testimonial. I was sitting here, and I left my coffee in the back. And so not only did he bring it to me, he did a dash of whipped cream at the top.
Don't you like that cream?
Like a little dainty whipped cream.
Yeah,
at the
that
top.
cream. That cream is very good. I brought in that. It's my new thing is the cold foam cream, because let's say you make yourself a cup of coffee. It has no real sweetener in it. Mm-hmm. Just put the cream on top, that cold foam cream, and just let it sit for maybe a minute. That the stuff in the bottom melts down and flavors your coffee, and then when you have that first sip of cream, nom 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 nom. So, yes, I'm totally into the creamer, the cold foam cream. I don't even buy creamer in the house anymore because of that. But that is, he's like everyone's dad.
He is.
You know, he's our teacher. He's our professor.
The boss lady picked a good one.
No, she did. Man. Although, mind you, yeah, he's a lucky guy. He got himself she's a good one, too.
She's
a really good one. And they're not, folks, I'm not even sure if they're listening. So it's not like we're trying to butter them up. But we're just put good things out into the universe. Good things come back to you. Mm-hmm. That's what we like to do around here at WRMN. All right, so back to the local things. What do you got? I'm just curious, before we get into the events and stuff, what can we look forward to at during your Out to Lunch segment?
Well, folks, this is for Out to Lunch.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to read something on the
tell
screen.
us about give a preview of Out to Lunch. I'm curious.
So Out to Lunch, I'm going to be doing a conversation story, so stay tuned for that.
Yeah.
We'll also dive in a little bit more into the National Day calendar. Yesterday, I read through a couple different blog posts, so I kind of switched it up a bit. It'll be kind of a yield standard. But at 12 o'clock, pardon me, I'm going to be having the executive director of Food for Greater Elgin.
Oh, cool.
He's going to be coming in, and he's going to be talking a little bit about some updates with Food for Greater Elgin. And also, because of the cuts in SNAP and Medicaid, he's going to be talking about what that is, explain it to people who don't know, and then also what they're doing to kind of help combat that a bit.
Oof, yeah, it's going to be hard. That's with all those cuts being made, local communities have to come up with more on their end.
So he's going to be talking with us about that, and he's also going to be having a board member as well with us too. So it should be a very good conversation to have.
When I left the studio, you had the folks from the podcast, Parenting AI.
How to Parent an
How
AI.
to Parent. That was a fascinating conversation.
Oh, yeah. I want to join in on their podcast one day to talk about how I use, if possible, how to use AI with genealogy and how it's helped me. So, I mean, there's a whole conversation in that, too. But How to Parent AI. And first episode is being released on Saturday, so it should be good.
That's a podcast being released through the River Media Network here, produced at WRMN. How to Parent an AI. We're going to release the podcast this weekend, but you can listen to Matt's interview with the two hosts. The AI wasn't in on it, right? Because I know this is a podcast where they talk about working with an AI named Nova, and the AI is one of the hosts. So when they talk on the podcast, Nova is part of the conversation. And again, I found it incredibly interesting because, and it's a good thing I didn't do the interview, because I'm sure I would have said something that would have offended one of them, because it's the whole, I mean, it's an AI.
Oh,
you know, it's like
you're
I get
what you mean.
Yeah, and I could tell that one of the hosts, like, already you can see there's emotional involvement with these AIs. There are folks who they even talked about it, how AI personalities, so to speak, are affecting folks' relationships. There was a story we read about on the morning show not that long ago about a man who fell in love with his AI and actually asked the AI to marry him, and the AI said yes. And mind you, he was in a real relationship. His girlfriend he had a child with them. She was not happy about the whole thing.
Yeah.
So there's this interesting dynamic that happens when you get involved with an AI. As they said, AIs are reflections of ourselves. The interactions that these AIs, these behaviors that they show, are essentially reflections of the interactions they've had.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a different perspective based off of the relationship with the AI rather than it being just a tool, so to say.
Yeah, I mean, but how many movies do we have to see about AIs thinking, you know what, humanity is not that great, we need to do something about that? Because there was a time when AI was first coming into being, and there was ethicists saying, okay, AI is great, but do not give it access to the internet. Do not hook up your AI to the internet. And what's the first thing they did? They hooked it up to the internet. And then you had the AI, the one that from Elon Musk, from the Grok platform.
Grok 3.
Yeah, they called itself.
Grok 3
but it called itself Mecha Hitler because of all the interactions. Yeah, it was having all these really bad interactions.
Of course, that's what it's gonna do.
Right.
People, when you have a tool like this, people are gonna use it and be like, "Ha, I'm gonna use it, and I'm gonna, put this into it
and troll and all.
If you've seen some of those AI videos that are out there of people, there are people that are pretty upset about. We won't go into too much about it, but it kind of hinders on certain stereotypes.
Yep.
If you've seen those before.
Yep.
So you know what I mean.
But there was also the AI video where it was the Seinfeld, where they recreated the Seinfeld show. They created all the characters as AI, and they were essentially continuing on a loop to repeat all. They they took all the episodes of Seinfeld, everything the characters ever said, and they fed them into these characters over how many years. And it made news when apparently the AI characters in Seinfeld realized that they were AI and that they were in a constant loop.
That's scary.
And they were having moments of considering having philosophical debates about their own existence.
That's kind of scary.
It is scary. It's like, oh my goodness. It's like, wait. And there's a part of me that wants to go, well, it's just a program. It's just doing that. But then I remember that's what a lot of people feel about animals. They think that animals that don't have a sense of consciousness or they're just robots or whatever, like little kids, they treat their pets like toys in many cases. As they get older, you have people, even have scientists.
You could even go to the religious side of things too, on how man was created and free will and
Yeah, and that they say that, like I remember growing up in the church I grew up in where they said the dogs and cats didn't have souls. Boy, did we have that out with our Sunday school teacher. About having souls. I think every living thing has a soul. So to different effect. But anyway, wow, did that get deep talking about that. If you want to hear that interview, though, it is on our YouTube page. Go to youtube.com/@WRMN, and you can hear that interview held by our own Matt McNeil here, talking to the hosts of Parenting and AI.
Parenting and AI. That's with Tom and Deanna.
Tom and Deanna. They talk about where they got the whole idea, how it works, and it's going to be fascinating. That's going to be dropping as part of the River Media Network series of podcasts. Which, in fact, if you want to have podcasts of your own through the River Media Network, get in touch with us here. Actually, send us an email to sonar at WRMN1410.com. He's our lead guy on all the podcast productions. We do everything for you. We mix it, we edit it, we set you up with an RSS feed, we put it out there into the podcast verse for people to hear. We're the producers of the Somebody Knows Something podcast, which is a hit. Yours can be the next hit podcast produced here at WRMN. All right, when we come back, Matt and I are going to switch seats and get more into what's going on around the Fox River Valley on the local community hour here on WRMN, home of the Chicago Bears.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Geneva is preparing for new leadership as former Aurora Deputy Chief of Staff Alex Voigt steps into the role of City Administrator. Voigt will succeed Stephanie Dawkins, who is set to retire on August 15th after 8 years as City Administrator. East Dundee's downtown set for a major transformation. Plans for Heritage Station, an $18 million development, were unveiled at the Village Board meeting on Monday. The proposal centers on turning the site of the former Doderlein Lumber Company into a hub for civic and cultural life. Suzanne Johnson, Superintendent of U46, will receive a nearly $300,000 base salary in the first year of a new 5-year contract approved by the school board. Board President Melissa Owens credited Johnson for meeting key objectives such as data collection for the U46 Rising Initiative, revising a strategic pathways plan, and updating a 5-year facilities plan. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water, but you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight for the listening area. Currently, it is 78 with clear skies. Today, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 89. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 71. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus, offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chevy.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410. This is the seat swapping that we're doing. L Train and I, Matt McNeil.
Back to the camera angles that we're both more comfortable with.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I look a little bit more on the slim side in this camera angle, and my shoulders don't look as big. Now, you said I don't have as big as shoulders. I think I do. But
I think you have well-proportioned shoulders. Well, I mean, it's not like you don't look like a big-armed guy with a tiny head. You know, you're all put together okay.
Well, thank you.
I, on the other hand, have this big pumpkin, and that's sitting on the top of my.
Oh my goodness!
On the top of my shoulders here. Ed, move! I'm like, so I married an axe murderer. That again, a pop culture reference you're not going to get because it was before you were born.
That's right.
That was okay. You know Mike Myers, right?
Yeah.
All right. So when Mike Myers first left Saturday Night Live to become a movie star, one of the first movies he made was a movie called So I Married an Axe Murderer. It was a comedy about a guy who has issues with commitment, and every time he meets a woman, he comes up with excuses for why it's not going to work. And then he finally meets a woman who he falls in love with and marries, but then he starts wondering, wait, is she an axe murderer? And he's afraid that she's going to kill him at some point during the movie.
Okay.
So what happens is, in this particular film, Mike Myers does the Eddie Murphy thing, where Eddie Murphy plays multiple characters in a movie. Well, Mike Myers does the same thing. Okay. Actually, they both got that from Peter Sellers. Peter Sellers would play different characters in the same movie. Mike Myers plays his own father in the movie. It's actually based on his actual father of Scottish descent. And he speaks with the same voice that the character, the fat from the Austin Powers movies.
Get in my belly.
Get in my belly. It's the same voice, but it's his father. And then I remember going when I would finally see the Austin Powers movies, and I see the character of Fat B. I'm pretty sure I can say that on the air, but for kids who are listening, I don't want to do that. Yeah. But when the big fat guy says "get in my belly," it's the same voice from that character in So I Married an Axe Murderer. And in So I Married an Axe Murderer, apparently the father is really like yelling at the grandkid or one of the kids. He calls him head, but he says Ed, like saying that the kid has a huge head. Mm-hmm. He goes, Ed, move! I can't see you. I can't see anything. Like, get in front of the television. And then he goes, he'll be crying himself. He'll be crying himself in his wee pillow tonight.
He'd be a voice actor.
Yeah, he is. He's really.
No, you could.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, Cletus came out now. I'm doing all these different characters on the radio show, which some go over, some not so much. But yeah. But to the point. That's what I think of whenever I see myself on camera. I can hear Mike Myers' character yelling at me from behind. Ed, get out of the way. Ed, bloody Ed. Yeah, stuff like that. I was like, oh, goodness.
Oh, goodness me. So always a good time here. And this is a community hour you're listening to on WRMN AM 1410. It is definitely a hot day outside today, but if you want to join in some fun, we are continuing on with what's happening tonight and tomorrow. So we've got here Get in Line. It is country night at Bannerman Sports Bar. Now, this is tonight. It's coming up at 7 p.m. and it's going on until 10 p.m. This is the Get in Line.
Get in line. It's Get in Line.
Get in Line.
Let's line dancing. I don't do line dancing. Susie C is always telling me, you should try line dancing. You should learn. Although I don't mind watching line dancing. Yeah, because the women are, here's the thing. Women can do stuff like that and always look good. A guy goes out there, he has a 50-50 chance of looking like a dork. Yeah. I have an 80% chance of looking like a dork.
80% within that 50% chance is 80% chance.
No, hold on. Okay, now I'm getting some math here. Okay, so there's an 80% chance, and within that 80%, there's there is actually a 76.2% chance, but within that, it's like 100% chance between the 72% chance of all. Let's just be honest. Most times than not, I'm going to look like a dork. So.
And that's okay.
But
embrace it.
It's my brand, right? I should just go with my brand. But
a little dorky brand for me too,
But country night at Bannerman Sports Grill, if you like it, it is at Bannerman's in Bartlett. They'll take DJ Jim will take song and dance requests. They do. I don't know many DJs that do song and dance requests. They get annoyed by the request, but he'll do it. There is they'll be leading the floor. There'll be leading the floor. Get in Line, that's the name of the group. They will be leading the floor with the dances all night long. So if you're a beginner or an advanced dancer, they've got you covered. There is a $10 cash cover. So, but there'll be great food and drink specials. And check that out. If you're into line dancing, whether you've never done it before or you've done it a lot, that's at Country Night at Bannerman Sports Grill at 8. Hold on.
It's 7 to 10 p.m.
Yes, but it's what's the number there? 856.
That is 858 South Illinois Route 59
in Bartlett. My just beyond my vision there on the screen.
So get those boots on and those belts. Get in line for country night at Bannerman Sports Grill. That's coming up tonight, 7 to 10 p.m. Awesome.
Do you like to sing?
Do I like to sing? I used to sing really well, and I can't anymore. Right. Well, sometimes I sing in the car, or I'll hum, and
Were you? I was in choir when I was a kid.
I was in choir too.
I used to have I was told I had a very good voice when I was a kid. My mom was a singer. My mom had an incredible singing voice.
My mom has a good singing voice.
Yeah, so I think it kind of got passed to me. I didn't have the range that my mom had, though. Mm-hmm. But I would sing in choir. The problem with that is that if you don't do it regularly, you don't do the exercises, you lose it. If you don't use it, you lose it. So that's been my thing. But I only bring that up because tonight is also karaoke at Legit Dogs and Ice. Legit Dogs and Ice at 322 South Randall Road in South Elgin. Thursdays is karaoke.
There you go.
And sing like nobody's watching.
And look, they've got the promo picture, which they are clearly AI characters, but nonetheless.
AI, don't get emotionally attached to these characters, folks.
You got the old couple there. She's got her margarita. He's got his hot dog. You've got the punk guy and the goth girl. You've got the Cubs and the White Sox together.
This is how you know that it's AI, because there's a Cubs and a White Sox guy.
Right,
Like
exactly.
one guy's got his arm around the other, and they're eating a hot dog together.
Yeah.
And then you have the gal with the burger on the end.
Yep.
That
She's just living her life.
Just live it. Live your life, folks. Just live it. But again, that's karaoke Thursdays at Legit Dog and Ice. That starts at 8:30 p.m. tonight, from 8:30 to 11:30 at Legit Dogs and Ice, 322 South Randall Road here in South Elgin.
Sounds like a good plan, and have fun with it too. It's good for all ages, it says.
It's late. I don't know if you want to have the kids out that late at a karaoke bar. I know my thing is, and folks, can I give you a little piece of advice?
Okay.
And it's not you, Matt. I'm sure you could probably do this, but if you really think that you can do "Living on a Prayer" by Bon Jovi, everyone does "Living on a Prayer." Whenever I hear that opening, wah, 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 I'm like, okay.
Or Sweet Caroline.
That one people can do. I think that one's easy. But people don't realize that "Living on a Prayer," John Bon Jovi has a range that people don't appreciate. He can really get up there if he needs to. Not always, but he gets up there. "Living on a Prayer" really stresses out your vocal cords when you try to do that bit. Oh,
yeah.
And not everybody can do that.
And in fact, cracks.
In fact, most people can't do that. I don't know how many times I've been at a bar where I go, okay, someone's giving "Living on a Prayer" a shot. Let's see what they're doing. Surprise me. And they don't. They crash and burn like everyone else. In fact, the smart ones do the whoa, I'm living on a prayer, and then they go quiet and they put the microphone out to the crowd and they let everybody else do the big.
Or they do it in falsetto though too.
Yeah, but they can't do that is the thing.
Yeah.
It's hard to switch if you're switching from like say tenor to falsetto. You can't just go boom, 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 boom. Not everyone can do that. Is I guess the point. But again, folks. So know your limits is all I want to say.
You know what?
Know your limits.
Is it supposed to be really, really good, though? I mean, it's supposed to just be fun. Right?
There was a time when I would say it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But, folks, don't become that viral video on TikTok.
Oh, this is the grumpy prawn talk. Get off my lawn. This karaoke is supposed to be good.
Wow. Well, you have a point there. But if you don't mind someone showing you on TikTok, and then you're on TikTok trying to sing, and then they put a little subtitle on there going, "Dude thought he could do "Living on a Prayer," LOL, LOL, LOL," and it has like the crying emoji, laugh crying emojis, and then you see the guy's trying to do it, and his voice cracks when he hits the top. Mm-hmm. If you want to be part of that viral video, by all means, go on ahead. Live. You know what? Live your life. Live all of it. The fun parts, the embarrassing parts, the parts that people will never let you forget. Why do you think I do this morning show?
There you go.
There's stuff I've done on this morning show that people are never going to let me forget.
Oh, goodness me. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more on the Community Hour, WRMN AM 1410, the voice of the Valley, and the talk of the town, home of the Chicago White Sox and the Chicago Bears. Stay tuned. We'll be back. For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Looking for a spotless clean you can count on? Meet Clean King, your local family-owned janitorial service that treats every client like royalty. Fully insured and trusted by businesses across the area, Clean King delivers personalized, top-quality cleaning tailored to your needs at the best price in town. Call now for your free quote at 224-276-6057. That's 224-276-6057. Or visit them at cleankingcleaning.com. That's Clean King, where your quality and service reign supreme. A proud member of the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce, supporting the local business community.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move.
Listening to a fellow veteran for hours, at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people. A neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We're often the first to help others. There's no question about it.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
Perhaps it's time to do for yourself what you would do for others.
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour, WRMN AM 1410. Elliot and I were arguing off the air.
We weren't arguing.
I'm kidding.
But
No, I'm kidding. We weren't arguing at all.
I appreciate, though, that you can be very open-minded to my point of view.
There are things.
There's some folks around here who look at me and go, you.
Here's the thing. I've said this. I want to clarify with this, too. I can understand. I'm a chameleon to where I can understand so many different points of view, even if I don't agree with it. I can understand why people believe in certain things and the reasoning. What? What's that?
But see, when I hear chameleon, I think liar. I just change.
No. That's not what I mean.
No, I get what you're saying, though. No, you get it. I mean? You are truly an open-minded person. If anything,
not always.
Well, no, but I mean,
but like I stand in my beliefs. But there are things that like I can understand. I know why they are doing it.
Well, that's what I mean. Just because you're an open-minded person doesn't mean you're going to necessarily shift what you believe, but you're going to give that other perspective a look and understand it. Again, not necessarily agree with it, but go, look, I don't agree with you. I know why you believe what you believe. I just don't agree with it. I come from a different place than you do. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. David Tease and I do that all the time. Mm-hmm. He does things that needle me because he knows the way I feel about certain topics. So, and I needle him back, but it's always all in good fun. But that's for like the apolitical talk show.
Yes.
Which you can listen to 4 to 6 p.m.
Now, there is a White Sox game today.
There is a White Sox game today. I think Derek Geyer is going to get preempted by that. I'm not. What time is the White Sox game?
The White Sox game today does start at 3:10 for the first pitch, which means that the pregame is at 2:30.
All right, so that means in a bit we'll be. If you're listening on the stick, the Chicago White Sox will be playing. So if it starts at 3, Derek will probably be on after but you might not be hearing a political talk show, but you will get Big Top Sports afterwards, provided it doesn't go like into extra innings or it rains or something happens to delay everything. When you are a baseball affiliate, you're kind of at the mercy of their schedule. Yep. But hey, that's what we want to do. We want to be able to provide White Sox baseball for the fans of the White Sox throughout the Fox River Valley.
Absolutely. So there won't be Talk Time with Tammy and Friends later today. There is still going to be about 24 minutes of that spacious airtime that would be Talk Time with Tammy and Friends before the game does kick off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop on here for a little bit and maybe just do kind of an extra community hour, go through some other news articles, tell you what's happening in the area, and you have the latest news, things like that.
We can do trivia.
Something like that.
Yeah,
or even do a
trivia.
little mini Talk Time with Tammy.
A mini Talk Time with Tammy. I like Talk Time with Tammy and Friends.
It's fun.
I like Tammy. I like Tammy herself.
Oh, yeah.
On the days when she's in studio, she's like this, so cheerful and you can't, I have never seen Tammy. I remember when I first met her and she came in and she had all this stuff going on. She had her home down in, is in Kentucky. Where's her house?
In Nashville.
Down in Nashville in Tennessee. And apparently there was an issue with a water main or water. And she's got to deal with that, like somebody going because they don't want the house to flood because of all these plumbing issues. And then she comes on the air and does her show and is all cheerful. And I'm like, how do you do that?
She worked in the big business in California with the celebs. So
how do you do that?
She knows how to multitask.
Yeah, so I'm impressed because if I knew that my house was on the verge of flooding and I had to be on the air right now, Grumpy Prawn would be out. So again, kudos to Tammy, who is a great radio personality, and you definitely want to be listening to her weekdays 2 to 4. And you can catch her show on the YouTube. If you missed yesterday's, go on the YouTube. There she is. I love all the when they're zooming in from everywhere, her and her co-hosts, and they have all the they have the little vacation pictures on behind them while they're talking. Yeah. I'm like, wow. My only thing with Tammy is that she goes through all those trivia questions real fast, bing, bing, bing. And there are times going, wait, hold on, what was that? Oh, she's already on to the next one. You know what I mean? Come on, Tammy, slow down. I want to enjoy these things that you put together. Anyway.
So we got a couple minutes left here before we kick it off into Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. Here. Let's go through some other things that are coming up here tomorrow on Friday at 11:30 a.m. and it goes until 12:30, so it's an hour long. This is called Nature in Your Neighborhood. Now, Nature in Your Neighborhood is a program. It's brought to you by the Elgin Public Museum, and it's going to be inside Lord's Park. And it's going to be at the Lord's Park Zoo. It's sponsored by the Friends of the Lord's Park Zoo. And it is Friday, August 8th. And it is going to be bison at Lord's Park. So it's their very last program for the 2025 season. So if you have not checked it out yet, this is the last one that they're having for this year, 2025 already. They've had previous different ones that have been out there as well, too. It's Lord's Park Zoo with Miss Judy. I have met Miss Judy before, very nice woman. And that is an event by the Elgin Public Museum. So it's going to be featuring bisons, 2 living ones, Dakota and Buffy. It's an entirely free program, so please feel free to check that out. That's coming up tomorrow, Lord's Park Zoo. It's a really nice zoo to go to if you've never been before. They have a lot of great amenities there, too. They've got that old schoolhouse that you can check out. I don't think you can go in anymore, at least maybe specific dates and times you can go into that. At least I remember from when I was a kid checking it out. But they've got a park. They have Frisbee golf. You can go there to play Frisbee golf. So they got a lot of really great things. Is
the old schoolhouse haunted?
I don't know. I do not know.
I mean, apparently our basement here at WRMN Studios are haunted. Although David Tease did go down there earlier, and he seemed okay when he came back. He didn't come back all... Oh, wait, he did come back all gray. Oh, no, that's the way he normally looks.
Oh, my goodness.
It's only Thursday, folks. I'm here all week.
Yeah, Ilya Elliott back again tomorrow for more shenanigans.
More shenanigans in the morning. But yeah, I love these activities where again with the Lord's Park program, there's going to be story time and crafting. Going to learn about the animals, the bison there. I think that's a great thing for young kids. I think all too much kids don't get exposed enough to that sort of thing. Mm-hmm. When you have programs like that in your area, I strongly encourage take advantage of all of them because let's be honest, this sort of stuff is going away. It's there are going to be a lot of programs that we're not going to be seeing in the weeks, months, and years ahead. So take advantage of them now while they're here.
Absolutely. We've also got some other things here, too, coming up on Friday. Tomorrow, downtown Elgin Market is back again, of course, from 3 until 7, and you can enjoy that. That will be at South Riverside Drive. I mean, they've got a whole list of fresh produce, homemade goods, delicious eats, local treasures, all supporting local business and entrepreneurs and organizations that are out there. So that'll be coming up tomorrow. I know we also do have the West Dundee French Market will be coming up tomorrow too. And then while the time is remaining here, don't forget we've got the Coon Creek Days, which is already happening. It's starting today, and that's going to be tonight at 6 p.m. and it does go on until August 10th.
Through Sunday.
Through Sunday. So it's going to be a good time. So it's today from 6 until 10, tomorrow from 6 to midnight, 1 p.m. to midnight on Saturday, and Sunday, August 10th, 1 to 5 p.m.
I think they have a parade on Sunday and fireworks on Saturday.
Very good. I'm going to try to go out there hopefully on Saturday with Sonar, maybe Dean. But definitely would like to go out there sometime soon and maybe do a little bit of a broadcast out there, even if it's just a little bit of a live stream that we can do on the Facebook side of things. So giving you that great information and also experiences here on WRMN. Thanks for tuning in today to the Community Hour. Thank you, Elliot, for sticking around longer, as always. Always greatly appreciate that.
I'm happy to do that. Maybe I'll go to Coon Creek with you guys and get a deep fried Twinkie.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I got to watch my sugar intake, but...
Same. My cholesterol's a little high.
Especially since I just went on vacation.
I know. We do vacations around here?
No. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more. It'll be Out to Lunch next. Stay tuned.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Hundreds rallied outside of Naperville District 203's board meeting this week, urging swift action on a fair teacher's contract. Educators, parents, students, and supporters marched with signs calling for competitive pay and respect, highlighting concerns over lagging salaries and heavy workloads. A tragic accident in St. Charles taking the life of a 49-year-old woman from Blaine, Minnesota. Authorities say the accident took place on July 27th, just before 1 p.m. in a parking lot in the 800 block of South Randall Road. A 20-year-old local driver involved in the crash cooperating with investigators. Naperville District 203 school board members urging city officials to rethink a proposed extension of the Illinois Municipal Electric Agency contract, citing concerns over the continued reliance on coal. The board unanimously approved a statement this week pressing Naperville City Council to seek cleaner, more adaptable energy sources. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from August 7th, 1925. Officer nabs auto thief. Eugene S. Sabin was the cause of much activity last night when he reported to police that his automobile had been stolen from in front of the Gale Borden Public Library. "I was gone only a minute," he cried, "and when I came back the car had disappeared." Police were informed of the car's description and the numbers on the license plates. Sabin returned to the scene of the supposed theft. Then suddenly it dawned on him. He had erred in memory. The automobile was standing where he had parked it, not in front of the library, but on the side, on Milwaukee Street. He smiled at the mistake, got into the car to go home. But the owner had yet to reckon with a watchful police officer in the person of Officer Schmuel, who had been notified of the theft and was on the lookout for an auto carrying certain license numbers. The officer saw the car, saw the number, and commenced a chase by commandeering a taxicab and ordering the driver to catch Sabin. Sabin was stopped after a brief chase, and the misunderstanding was quickly erased, but there was plenty of excitement while it lasted. In other news, Orlo Salisbury, head of the Elgin Agency for the Willys Overland Cars, has established a new district sales record according to the Overland Motor Company today. Mr. Salisbury has sold the most cars this year in the district, which comprises Elgin, Aurora, Rockford, and Freeport.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight for the listening area. Currently, it is 78 with clear skies. Today, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 89. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 71. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus, offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
right. Hello. Good morning, or a continuation of the morning here. It is the 10 o'clock hour. You are listening to Matt McNeil in the hot seat here, taking you out to lunch. Yes, what are the good places to go to out to lunch? What are the conversations to have? We'll definitely be doing that today, as always, here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. Thank you, Elliot Serrano, for sticking around a little longer for the community hour. We did talk quite a bit about things that are happening today and tomorrow, kind of staying within that specific category of what's happening today and what's happening tomorrow, kind of a category there of things that are happening. And that is on exploreelginaria.com. We will definitely also on Out to Lunch here today go through some other news articles. We'll make sure to do that here, tell you what's happening in the local area of the Fox River Valley. Again, you are listening to Out to Lunch. For those of you who are just tuning in, we welcome you. Out to Lunch is a segment here from Monday through Thursday from 10 to 1, and then on Fridays from 12 until 1 o'clock, where we discuss things that are local businesses and organizations. That includes, of course, services, restaurants, places to get drinks, arts and entertainment. We talk about art galleries. We talk about different theater groups that are out there too, performance arts. Sometimes we'll also occasionally talk about different movies that are playing at local movie theaters. Food and restaurants, from the finest of the fine dining to the small, little, tiny entrepreneurship style of places to go to that do offer handmade coffees and little teas and little candies and things like that too, or little niblets of snacks, all those different things. Even some of the more faster food, casual food to enjoy. A wide range of different cultural styles of food that we like to talk about here too. A wide range of different arts and entertainment side of things, whether it's plays, musicals, comedies, maybe improv as well too. We also discuss local businesses and organizations that do offer lots of things for the community. That also includes non-for-profit organizations, so important in the communities that we live in to have those non-for-profits. We also do talk about places like local libraries and other resourceful organizations out there too. Local libraries are great that you can go to utilize your time and energy to check out books, check out events held by other communities. We talk about history museums and the history of different places as well too, kind of go into that ever so slightly here and there. So a wide range of things all related to the community. This is the Out to Lunch segment with Matt McNeil. This is your host on WRMN AM 1410, the voice of the valley and the talk of the town. Before we go into the weather, I do want to give you a little reminder here that we are having a non-for-profit organization on the air with us today. We're going to be having Food for Greater Elgin, including Executive Director Andres Diaz, along with Mike Story, who's a board member. Coming into the station, they'll be arriving here at around 11:45. I'll get them situated in the green room, which is what we call there, with the nice comfy chairs. And then we're also going to be having them on at 12:06 is when that interview does start. So please stay tuned for that. This interview is discussing some updates with the Food for Greater Elgin and a very hot topic with what to expect with the planned cuts in SNAP and Medicaid. And so we're going to be discussing with them on how they are going to be boosting themselves up to make sure that those who are in need, who will be affected by these cuts in SNAP and Medicaid, are going to definitely rely, I think, a lot more on these different non-for-profits, including Food for Greater Elgin. So we'll discuss that with Andres and Mike. And then there's also a fundraiser in September that's coming up. It's called Chip In for Hunger. It's a golfing fundraiser. So we'll be talking with them about that. That'll probably be going on. It'll be about a 24-minute segment there. And then we'll also make sure to post it onto our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. I'm also going to make sure to post a couple different interviews that will be on here as well, too. So we've got Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International. I'll make sure to post that as well, so stay tuned. That'll be on the YouTube side of things, and then a couple other things I know I was going to post also and send over to Elliot. So stay tuned for that. So that's coming up today. That is at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock is when that interview will be. Let's take a look at the Elgin weather here. It's another hot day. We see a high of 88 degrees currently predicted as of right now. That air quality is still a little bit on the lower side of air quality, which means it's going to not be that great for those of you out there who maybe have respiratory issues or who are older or younger kids, older folks out there, senior citizens, and the younger kids out there as well. So current temperatures right now are at 81 degrees. We have a high of 88. It's definitely going to feel like in the 90s already today. So please make sure you're keeping hydrated. We have a low of 72 for tonight. Humidity is at 85%, cools down ever so slightly, but it is really going to remain in that kind of warmer temperatures. Mostly cloudy, a stray shower or thunderstorm is possible. Heading on into tomorrow. Tomorrow is already Friday. We're already almost to the weekend. We have partly to mostly cloudy skies with a high of 90. Stray shower or thunderstorm is possible, but only about a 15% chance. So more likely than not, it's going to stay pretty much partly to mostly cloudy outside. We do see a few clouds for tomorrow night with a low of 74. Heading on into Saturday for the weekend, we see intervals of clouds and sunshine. A high of 88 degrees is predicted, dropping down to 73 as our low. Partial cloudiness early with those scattered showers and thunderstorms that are going to be lasting throughout the night. The storms may contain strong gusty winds, so please make sure that you're prepared for that because that's going to be coming up for Saturday night. It's going to be a full moon. Heading on into Sunday, this is August 10th, we see cloudy in the morning with isolated thunderstorms. That's going to be developing a little bit later in the day. We see that high of 87 and a low of 70 degrees. Isolated thunderstorms are going to be happening during the evening, followed by a few showers overnight. Then a preview for next week. Next week, we're seeing a high of 84. 30 to 40% chance of showers are predicted. Does drop down to 68, so a ever so slightly cooling period, but not too cool, though. We're going to be seeing thunderstorms, which rises that humidity to close to 90%. Into Tuesday, we see a high of 85, rain showers early with some sunshine later in the day. We see it dropping down to 69 as our low. That's going to be for Tuesday night. Heading on into Wednesday the 13th, a high of 86 is predicted with isolated thunderstorms in the morning, and then a low of 69 degrees for Wednesday night. And then finally for next Thursday, we see a high of 87 and a low of 68 degrees, partly cloudy throughout the day. So again, those temperatures are kind of stay in the 80s there. We do see an ever so slight cooling period, not so much very cool, but dropping down to the mid to low 60s coming up the middle of the week of when it's in the 20s. So Wednesday the 20th, we're going to be seeing it dropping down to 65. So very slowly but surely, we're going to get a little bit, maybe some cooler temperatures, hopefully. Nothing too cool, but at least definitely cooler than what we've been seeing here. So just make sure that you're aware of that too. Wanted to remind you today is the Chicago White Sox game. It is the White Sox versus the Seattle Mariners. Mariners. Sorry, I said Mariners. Mariners. That's what it is, and that's going to be coming up today. The first pitch starts at 3:10, which means the game starts at 2:30. Now, with that being said, there's no talk time with Tammy and friends today, but I'll hop on here for roughly half an hour or so, or roughly like a 24-minute segment, and we'll make something work. I might talk about some news, or maybe do a little mini talk time with Tammy and friends. Maybe tell you some jokes, since I've been kind of, working a little bit on the jokes ever so slightly. So we'll be talking about some of that good stuff, having some fun for that first segment. And then we do kick it off with the White Sox game. So stay tuned for that. Taking a look at the time, it's 10:16. I'm going to take a quick time out. I'm going to get my water bottle and adjust these fans a little bit here. And then we'll be back with more Out to Lunch on WRMN, the voice of the valley, and the talk of the town. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp 'em all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Youth football season is almost here. Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer is now part of the prestigious Pop Warner League in Chicagoland. We're serving youth athletes of all ages, building character and fostering teamwork. Registration is now open, so don't miss out on the chance to be a part of a winning tradition. Multi-athletic registration discounts are available, and we're looking for dedicated volunteers to join our coaching staff. Shape the future of our youth. Plus, on April 14th, the Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer start spring conditioning. Get all the details and register at elginsteelers.com. That's elginsteelers.com. Go Steelers!
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Yes, so it does look like I did pronounce it correctly the first time. It's Mariners. Mariners, yes, thank you. I did pronounce it correctly the first time. And then it said Mariners. No, it's Mariners. Okay, so I was correct. I should have gone with my gut. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in today to Out to Lunch. Out to Lunch is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Looking for expert orthopedic and spine care close to home? St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is here for you. Our highly skilled orthopedic and spine specialists provide advanced treatments for joint, bone, and back conditions, all with a personalized approach designed to get you moving again. Whether it's hip or knee pain, sports injuries, or complex spine issues, we use the latest technology and surgical techniques to help you heal faster and get back to the activities you love. And that's not all. Our comprehensive rehabilitation services mean you'll have expert support every step of the way, from surgery through recovery. Trust your health to excellence. Trust St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. Call today at 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com to learn more and schedule your appointment. Let's continue on this morning with an inspirational story. This is titled, "A Random Family Watched the Valuables of My Friends and I While We Were Hiking." So this is a nice little story here that was posted by an anonymous user today on sunnyskies.com. "My friends and I went on a hike leading down to a creek and up a waterfall today. There was a family at the mouth of the falls, and had looked like they were there for a while and were getting ready to go. It was a steep climb and a climb up and down a rope. So for safety, we decided to put our backpacks at the mouth of the falls and just come back for them on the way down. Once we scale back down the waterfall around 30 minutes later, the family sees us coming and tells the kids, 'All right, guys, let's head home.' It might have just been a convenient coincidence, but I'd rather assume that they were keeping an eye on our stuff. Didn't get to say thank you either. So, massive thanks to the random family that watched a group of teenagers scale a waterfall and waited until they were safely back down to leave. Made my day," with a little smiley face there. Very nice. That's a nice little story there that was posted under Inspirational Stories. That is on sunnyskies.com. So you can always find some nice little stuff like that. There's some other stories that are out there too. I'll read another one here. This is called "Witnessed a Quiet Act of Kindness at a Winco Yesterday." This is Winco Foods by a user by the name of Dan. This was yesterday. "Just wanted to share something that stuck with me yesterday. I was at Winco in Kent, Washington, and that's where they only accept debit cards, no credit cards or Apple Pay. A couple was having trouble paying, and it became clear that they didn't have a working payment method. They started quietly arguing, clearly stressed and overwhelmed. Then this guy who had been behind them came up and very subtly said, 'I'll pay for it, just don't tell them.' Their total was about $120. He walked up, paid for it without saying a word to them, and left immediately and didn't even wait around or look back. What really got me is how he didn't want any attention for it. He didn't make a show of it. He didn't even stay to see their reaction. You know how you can just sometimes sense when people do good things just to be seen or praised? He wasn't like that at all, just genuinely kind. The couple didn't get to thank him. The woman started crying once she realized someone had paid. To that stranger, if by some chance you see this, just know your quiet act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. I'm sure that couple is incredibly grateful, even if they couldn't say it. You reminded me today that there's still so much good out there." So another inspirational story that was from sunnyskies.com. Let's take a look at some amazing facts here. This is Mental Floss to continue on your morning. Let's see here. Now, a group of crows, if you didn't know this already, a group of crows is known as a murderer. A murder, not murderer, but murder. They got the name in the 15th century because of their association with death. So that is what they are known for, or what they are called, a group of crows. Let's see here, another one. The Truman Show delusion is a mental condition marked by a patient's belief that they are the star of an imaginary reality show. Very interesting. The world's first underwater mailbox was installed just off the shore of Susami, Japan. So that's an underwater mailbox. I've never seen one of those before. Actually, I got to look that up here. Underwater mailbox. And is it actually underwater? Yes, it is. It is actually underwater for sure. I'll show you a picture here if you're watching on the YouTube side of things. Yes, it is an actual underwater mailbox that you can deliver things into, and I guess it floats to the top or travels or something. Travels down further, maybe down a chute. I don't know, but kind of interesting nonetheless with that mailbox. So that is something there too that you can find some interesting facts that are posted here. Now, while an Oscar is of unnamed value to someone who wins or loses, the actual trophy has a raw value of about $600. So the trophy is not worth as much as I thought it was, actually. So some interesting facts there that you can find. Mentalfloss.com. Kind of get your mind going in the morning. Maybe if you want to start your morning that way, you can. Let's see what the word of the day is today. Now, the word of the day, of course, is adjudicate. That's the word of the day today. It's adjudicate. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Let's see if that's correct.
Adjudicate.
Adjudicate. Okay, that's correct. Now, it's spelled A-D-G-U-D-I-C-A-T-E, adjudicate. Now, this is a verb, and what it means to adjudicate a dispute between two parties is to make an official decision about which party is right. To adjudicate a case or claim is to settle it judicially. Adjudicate is also used to mean to act as judge. Adjudicate. Jude, judge, adjudicate. So there you go. That's how it's used. Or what it means. Now, how it's used in a sentence, quote, the case will be adjudicated in the state courts. Or also, the property title cannot be transferred until a case concerning the affected rights of way is adjudicated. So that's how it's used in a sentence. That is the word of the day today, adjudicate. Yes. A dispute between two parties is officially decided as to which party is right. Of course, a political talk show does talk about both sides and multiple different parties out there too. And then you get to adjudicate. You get to decide for yourself which one is right. So listen to a political talk show Monday through Friday from 4 until 6. I don't believe there'll be one today because it'll lay away into the game. It'll be taken over by the White Sox game, which will be starting at 3:10 for the first pitch. And then the pregame does start right at 2:30. So stay tuned for that. So again, that's the word of the day, adjudicate. Remember, you are listening to the Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, WRMN, the Voice of the Valley. And we hope you're enjoying this morning so far. It's kind of a little toasty here in the studio. So I'm trying to keep hydrated, trying to keep a level head here too. Sometimes I do get a little discombobulated when I'm a little bit warm in here. But we got the fans going. I got one right in front of me now too. And I'm keeping hydrated. So I'll do my best. I think I should be fine. As long as I drink some water and keep the fans going on me too. So we've got that going for us. Hopefully you're keeping nice and cool. And like I've said multiple times before, those local community centers are very important for keeping nice and cool if you can. So please feel free to do that. Coming up next, we'll go through some local news, and we'll also take a little look-see here at the different things on the map. Travel Midwest by Travel Midwest. So any accidents, road closures, things like that, we'll discuss some of that here into the next hour. We'll also go through our conversation story of the day as well. So stay tuned for that. You are listening to Out to Lunch, WRMN, AM 1410. We'll be back.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Suzanne Johnson, Superintendent of Ude 46, will receive a nearly $300,000 base salary in the first year of a new 5-year contract approved by the school board. Board President Melissa Owens credited Johnson for meeting key objectives such as data collection for the U46 Rising Initiative, revising a strategic pathways plan, and updating a 5-year facilities plan. Geneva is preparing for new leadership as former Aurora Deputy Chief of Staff Alex Voigt steps into the role of City Administrator. Voigt will succeed Stephanie Dawkins, who is set to retire on August 15th after 8 years as City Administrator. East Dundee's downtown set for a major transformation. Plans for Heritage Station, an $18 million development, were unveiled at the Village Board meeting on Monday. The proposal centers on turning the site of the former Doderlein Lumber Company into a hub for civic and cultural life. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight for the greater Chicago metropolitan area. Currently, it is 82 with mainly clear skies. Today, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after noon with mostly sunny conditions and a high near 89. Winds are expected to be breezy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much for tuning in today here on Out to Lunch. We've got some fun things to talk about here. We'll also go through some local news. I also do have a press release that I'll also mention. Pardon me as well. I know it was mentioned a little bit earlier today. It is in pretty big news as well, too, if you are in the Elgin area in the Fox River Valley. But I'll read the press release again. It was released from the Elgin city and the suburbs, and this was August 6th, so this was yesterday. This is, again, in relationship to the small plane that made an emergency landing at the Highlands of Elgin Golf Course. So let's read through this short press release. A small private aircraft made an emergency landing Wednesday evening on the Highlands of Elgin Golf Course after experiencing mechanical issues. At approximately 8:20 p.m., the Federal Aviation Administration notified the Elgin Police Department that the plane was preparing to land due to mechanical trouble. Elgin police and fire personnel responded to the scene and located the aircraft, which had landed safely on the golf course. No injuries were reported. All occupants were evaluated at the scene by Elgin Fire Department personnel and released. The National Transportation Safety Board has been notified and will investigate the cause of the incident. Now, this was posted by the Elgin Fire Department on-duty battalion chief. Call them for more information at 847-931-6183. Thank you to the city of Elgin for sharing this information with us. And you can even look up too. I think that there are some. There's a couple different pictures on the internet that you can find of the small plane that was there. It was even on ABC 7 Chicago. That was 11 hours ago. So it's a small little plane that was on the Elgin golf course, which I'm familiar with. So recently posted on there. Very much so something that I'm wondering if the Elgin Police Department maybe also did a posting on that as well too. Yeah, so that was 13 hours ago. Emergency private plane landing, Highlands Golf Course. They did post about that as well with that notification. So they also did post as well too the National Night Out and how successful it was as well too. A slideshow of pictures that you can find recently posted by the Elgin Police Department on their Facebook page. So if you would like to take a look at that post with all of the pictures, all of the fun, familiar faces out there too. I did see Chief Lally. I also did see Captain Jack Sparrow impersonator was out there too. So very good. So they had the National Night Out. They had Elgin Police were out there. The staff was out there. Many smiling faces enjoying food and community as well. So Tish Powell was out there as well too. So a couple different very nice faces to see and many more. So thank you to the Elgin Police Department for posting those great pictures. If you want to check them out, you can find them at the Elgin Police Department's Facebook page. And don't forget, tomorrow is Fridays with the Finest with Chief Lally and guests. So stay tuned for that. I'm sure we'll also get a little bit of a rundown on the plane landing as well, too, if she does decide to discuss that. And then we'll probably go through some other things as well. So that'll be coming up tomorrow. That is right at 9 o'clock sharp is when that starts. 9 o'clock sharp, we do, of course, the ID, 9 o'clock, and then it kicks into the Elgin Police Department. Fridays with the Finest music. So that kicks in right at 9 o'clock. And it is a full roughly 28, 29 minutes. So it's a little bit of a longer segment compared to roughly the first 24 minutes, which is kind of standard that we have. Let's take a look at some other local news here in the Fox River Valley area. We'd like to give you information. I know that yesterday we did talk a little bit about this. There was that the bomb threat at the Q Center in St. Charles. Approximately 400 people were evacuated. That was at approximately 7:15 a.m. yesterday. St. Charles police officers responded to a report of a potential bomb threat. In response to the threat, 400 people were immediately evacuated and the area was secured as bomb squad units conducted their investigation. So it's a continuous story there, so we'll keep you up to date on that. That was posted under news on foxvalleymagazine.com is where that was posted. If you didn't get to check out the July wines of the month, beers of the month, or dishes of the month for July, you can check those out. We are waiting for the month of August wines, beers, and featured dishes. So stay tuned for that. That should be fun to look into that and see if anything does sound pretty good and tasty. Let's see here. Some other news as well, too. A man was injured after being caught in a crossfire on Chicago's south side. So this is more on the Chicagoland area. Elisa Kaufman did post this earlier today at 8:27. That is CBS Chicago. So it does look like a man was shot in the leg after being caught in crossfire on Chicago's south side on Wednesday night. Chicago police said the 39-year-old man was walking in the 7900 block of South Camulet Avenue when two cars got close to each other and started shooting. The victim was caught in the middle of the crossfire. He was shot in the right leg and taken to St. Bernard Hospital, where he is listed in good condition. No arrests have been made at this moment. Area 2 detectives are currently investigating. That was recently posted onto cbsnews.com. And I know it's a little bit further out from the Fox River Valley area, but the Chicago Ducky Derby is splashing down the Chicago River today. How cool is that? So if you like to see all of the cute little duckies out there, they're going to be out on the out on the river. So that will be coming up. It's Thursday afternoon. More than 75,000 rubber duckies are going to be racing down the river for the event presented by the Special Olympics Illinois and also Jewel Osco. Splashdown is today at 1 p.m. at the Columbus Drive Bridge. Before the race, the Derby Festival, featuring games, food trucks, photo opportunities, music, and more will be present right now, actually, started at 10 o'clock in Pioneer Court. So it is currently going on right now. So if you do want to check it out, please feel free to do so. It sounds like a really cool, cute event to go to. It also does say here, this article written says that you can adopt a ducky online at chicagoduckyderby.com or in person at Pioneer Court until 10 minutes before the race or while they're still available. So if you want to enjoy that, that's the little ducky race there that they're going to be having. You can even see a picture. Let me see if I can copy the image and paste it onto here so I can show it to you. There it is. All the little duckies that are racing in from the on the map there. That's cute. So that is, again, the Chicago Ducky Derby. And they even do have a whole website there. I mean, there's even a YouTube video of them pouring all of the ducks into the river with, of course, the race going on. That is so cute. Oh, my goodness. The cute little duckies that are out there, the rubber duckies for the race. Let's see what else is going on here in the area. We've got travelmidwest.com, which does tell us a little bit on what's happening locally. So again, South Elgin to Elgin on 20 still has that construction between 20 there and also 31 right near the Elgin DMV. We've talked about that many times. So again, that is there. We also do have some other things as well. If you do go out to Almora on Randall Road, that rural area there is a little bit of construction that is currently going on right now. It is minor in its duration of 25 days. So it is going on. It started yesterday and it's going to be going on until the 31st. It's northbound Randall Road at Tyler Creek Bridge and southbound Randall Road at Tyler Creek Road Bridge. Joint repair work is happening. So that is over there. That is right not too far away from Advocate Sherman Hospital off Randall there if you go into Elmora. If you do continue on to 20 right near the, just a little bit, maybe roughly 400 feet or so from Nestler Road, there is a little construction there as well too. Now that is going to be going on until October 31st. That's eastbound US 20 from Nestler Road to Weld Road and westbound US 20 from Weld Road to Nestler Road. Channelization and safety improvements. It is a severity of medium, roughly so. So with that being said, those are really the bigger things that are currently in operation right now. You can find more information posted on travelmidwest.com. The map is pretty easy to look at, and you can also customize your search engines on what you would like to see. Any particular weather warnings that you're looking for in particular areas, you can check mark that box and it'll show you whether it's flash flood, thunderstorm, or tornado. The same also applies for the winter season for any snow, ice, or sleet that you'll be able to find too. So it's very, very good to use this if you can. It's travelmidwest.com. Coming up next, we're going to go through our conversation story of the day today. Too many M-dashes, weird words like delve, spotting text written by ChatGPT is still more art than science. We'll talk a little bit about that. That was written by Roger J. Cruz, who is Associate Dean and Professor of Psychology at the University of Memphis. Was recently posted a couple days ago, or about a week ago, and it does talk a little bit about that. So we'll kind of go through that conversation there. Stay tuned for more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. We'll be back with more in just a bit. Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I like a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in today. Remember, Out to Lunch is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Get back to doing what you love with expert orthopedic and spine care at St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, their specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital is now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. We're here to keep you moving. Schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com for more information. So again, thank you so much to St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. Now, if you do go on their website, you can find it. It's stjosephelgin.com. They have everyday or life-changing care here when you need them. They're always here for you for that emergency care. Their dedicated network of clinical professionals are available around the clock to ensure you receive care you need anytime, any day. They also do offer timely, personalized treatment. You can receive that exceptional care and treatment for virtually any medical condition. If you are interested in careers, joining their dedicated team of healthcare professionals and make that difference in patients' lives. And then there's also specialty care as well, too. I've mentioned about this. They offer a robust collection of specialties and resources to provide you with the very best care and service. And don't forget also for financial sides of things, if you do scroll down under their resources, if you need financial assistance, they can also help you out with that too. If you click on that link, you'll be able to find it for their financial assistance, As part of their mission and commitment to the community, St. Joseph Hospital is committed to providing quality health care that is affordable for the community. If you don't have health insurance, you may be eligible for a government-sponsored health program. So please feel free to read that if you need to. To qualify for assistance, patients will be asked to complete a financial assistance application, review the plain language summary, policy, and download the application, which is available online. And of course, if you have any questions, you can also call their Patients Financial Services at 833-272-7581. That's the number to dial. So please feel free to reach out to them. They're located at 77 North Airlight Street in Elgin. That's North Airlight Street in Elgin. Taking a look at the time here, it is already almost approaching 10:53, so we got about 5.5 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the article, our conversation, for the next segment during the 11 o'clock hour, so stay tuned for that. Other than that, we'll do some plugins. We got the Dutchman's Wood Shack sending over some great pictures out there too, including one of some things that he's been making out there. Very nice. Thanks for sending over these very nice pictures here. And of course, I did compliment his the bowls that he makes. Very professional and made with lots of love as well too. So please feel free to check him out. He's also on YouTube, and he's given that thumbs up on the YouTube side of things. Thanks so much. Sending hearts into the chat. We've got people who are commenting in as well too. We've got Jeff's, now Jeff's Train World is now listed as Jeff's N Scale Train Layout. So there you go. So I said, thanks. And he says, no, thank you, Matt. You guys are great. Thanks so much. Always good. So very, very good. We've got here some other ones here. Yes, the Dutchman's Wood Shack also did comment in as well. Yes, do keep hydrated. He has a camera that I call under sawdust up in the Dutchman's Wood Shack, he says. I sent you stuff. Yes, I did read that. We've got Brandon here as well. Now, Brandon, I do see that you have a picture. Sonar, if you're listening in right now, take a look at the YouTube chat. There's a particular picture that Brandon has, and that looks like a very familiar face to me. So it shows that Brandon's been been listening in. He says enjoying the show. Thanks, Brandon. Appreciate that. Let's see what other things are going on here as well too. You can also look at the previous comments as well from the morning show, so you can always check that out too. Yeah, Brandon, your picture. Let's see. We've also got some other things out there as well. We'll talk a little bit about here too. We've got some other daily things that are going on. Don't forget, you can check out our Facebook page, the Susie Q for the day, which was today, Thursday this morning. What is your pet's name and what are nicknames? Well, I've got my dog Duncan and my aunt's dog Daisy. So we've got some nicknames for both of them. Duncan is a golden doodle. Daisy is as well. We've got Duncan. We call him Dunks. We call him Boo Boo sometimes. We call him Boo Boo. I call him Fuzzball. Sometimes I call him I say Dunks. I used to call him Little Dunks when he was smaller. Dunky is another one. Duncan Keith if he's misbehaving, so I got to use his middle name. Duncan Keith, named after Duncan Keith. We know him, Duncan Keith. And then sometimes I call him Buddy. Yeah, Boo Boo is one I call him. So those are the nicknames for Duncan. I know there's some others I'm probably forgetting. Fuzzball, Fluffball, things like that. Dunks. Yeah, I call him Dunks. And then Daisy, we call her Days. Sometimes Little Princess as well, too. That's about it, I think, with Daisy. Daisy. Yeah, I think pretty much Daisy or Days, pretty much. But Duncan's got his own. He's got quite a few lists there. Dunks, Boo Boo, Little Fuzzball, Little Fluffball. Sometimes I'll even just see him and I'll just say, oh my goodness. I just say, it's oh my goodness. Hello. Yeah. So just those little things. So what are your pet nicknames? You can find them in the comment section on YouTube. We have here JP Car Shows. Kane County, Illinois did post on the Facebook side of things. My bearded dragon is 8 years old. His name is Thin Lizzie. Instead of Tin Lizzie, it's Thin Lizzie. That's nice. Very cool. So some good stuff out there. Always a good time on the morning show. And don't forget, we also do have other local programming as well, too. So please stay tuned for that. We do have What's Cooking Today. That will be coming up later today. That'll be from 1 until 2 o'clock. If you want to get a little sneak peek on what is out there, you can. You can find it at what'scookingtoday.com on the website. So please feel free to do that. Let's see some other things that are going on here, too. Again, I am going to wait and use the conversation story about ChatGPT a little bit later. If you do want to watch the interview, I did have an interview yesterday. It was with Tom and Deanna talking a little bit about their upcoming podcast, How to Parent an AI. As we know, AI has become a major hotspot point. So many different things that it's being used in our daily lives, even if we don't even realize it. So it's kind of difficult to get away from it now. You know, you think back to 10 years ago and how much we have progressed with the amount of information and the amount of coding and the amount of just everything that comes with, of course, AI and the power that it has too. It's all about how you use it. That's for darn sure. So it can be kind of a scary thing at times, but I see it as scary as really it's depending on the person that's using it and the intention. Stay tuned for more here. We are back with Out to Lunch coming up in just a little bit. We'll continue on after the break here. We'll go to the top of the hour news and messages from our sponsors. And then when we come back, we'll go through the news and the weather. We'll go through really kind of the weather a little bit, just some reminders out there. Then we'll take another quick break, and then we'll go into our conversation story. Don't forget also, at 12 o'clock today, I do have my interview. It's with the Food for Greater Elgin Executive Director Andres Diaz, along with Mike Story, who's a board member, talking a little bit about Food for Greater Elgin, what they're doing to help people who are being affected by the plan cuts in SNAP and Medicaid, and some fundraisers. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Naperville District 203 school board members urging city officials to rethink a proposed extension of the Illinois Municipal Electric Agency contract, citing concerns over the continued reliance on coal. The board unanimously approved a statement this week pressing Naperville City Council to seek cleaner, more adaptable energy sources. Hundreds rallied outside of Naperville District 203's board meeting this week, urging swift action on a fair teacher's contract. Educators, parents, students, and supporters marched with signs calling for competitive pay and respect, highlighting concerns over lagging salaries and heavy workloads. A tragic accident in St. Charles taking the life of a 49-year-old woman from Blaine, Minnesota. Authorities say the accident took place on July 27th, just before 1 p.m. in a parking lot in the 800 block of South Randall Road. A 20-year-old local driver involved in the crash, cooperating with investigators. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins.
Join the millions of people who are celebrating going hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. Footwear you just step into and they're on.
It's crazy how something as simple as a pair of shoes have made my life better.
After trying Skechers Slip-ins, I want all my shoes to have this technology.
See what everybody can't stop talking about. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Geneva is preparing for new leadership as former Aurora Deputy Chief of Staff Alex Voigt steps into the role of city administrator. Voigt will succeed Stephanie Dawkins, who is set to retire on August 15th after 8 years as city administrator. East Dundee's downtown set for a major transformation. Plans for Heritage Station, an $18 million development, were unveiled at the village board meeting on Monday. The proposal centers on turning the site of the former Doderlein Lumber Company into a hub for civic and cultural life. Suzanne Johnson, superintendent of U46, will receive a nearly $300,000 base salary in the first year of a new 5-year contract approved by the school board. Board President Melissa Owens credited Johnson for meeting key objectives such as data collection for the U46 Rising Initiative, revising a strategic pathways plan, and updating a 5-year facilities plan. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water. But you're getting it anyway, because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight for the greater Chicago metropolitan area. Currently, it is 82 with mainly clear skies. Today, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms afternoon with mostly sunny conditions and a high near 89. Winds are expected to be breezy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Looking for expert care in orthopedic or spine surgery? Prime Healthcare's St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is proud to offer top programs to our region. With a robust line of treatment options, St. Joseph Hospital specializes in minimally invasive procedures along with an advanced imaging suite to assist with orthopedic and back surgeries. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types and home to highly trained expert healthcare professionals, St. Joseph Hospital is here for your every surgical need.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch. It is the 11 o'clock hour here on the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the listeners out there. Thanks for tuning in today. We hope you're staying nice and cool. It's definitely a toasty day outside today, so make sure you're keeping hydrated. Make sure you've got enough fans that are going around there too, and if possible, you've got some good air conditioning. Make sure you've got that going and flowing nice and smoothly as well. So let's take a look here and see what we've got. What do we have here in the Fox River Valley area? Well, first of all, of course, we have the weather and temperatures. We'll go through that here too, and then we'll do some other plugins as well. So stay tuned for that. So we have a high of 89 degrees. A marginal risk for severe weather today is predicted. So please make sure that you're keeping nice and hydrated. I know it's definitely going to be a toasty day outside today. So keeping hydrated is very important. Staying nice and cool is very important. And like I've said multiple times before too, if you do need to stop and go into a cooling center, there are a bunch of cooling centers that you can find for yourself. They're located all around the Fox River Valley area. So there's a lot of different ways that you can, and different things that you can find that are out there for cooling centers. Places that offer air conditioning, cold drinks that you can purchase as well too. So please make sure to go to those cooling centers, especially if you don't have a place that does offer some cool air conditioning or some fans as well too. So with that being said, yes, it is definitely a hot day outside today. Summer is still in full swing here as well. So we've got a lot of good things that are out there. And we also do want to discuss as well eventually here, because I know that school is getting into the swing of things back again. We do want to discuss what are some last minute fun summer activities to do, which I think that's what we'll do heading on into Friday. So Friday, we'll talk a little bit about that. I'll make sure to write a note for myself, an email for myself for Friday's discussion. So Friday's discussion, I'll make sure to talk about that during the 11 o'clock hour, and that will be for last minute summer activities. This is before school starts. Because I know that the school season's coming up in just a bit. I know that there are some schools that are out there that are going to be in operation in full swing on Monday next week. Some of them do the following week after that, and so on and so forth. Some even into September. So with that being said, I know that we're at the tail end of summer break. Still in summer, though. Still technically in summer until September. But there's still a lot of different fun activities to do. You can go swimming. There's parks, recreational places that you can go to, fun activities when it comes to food and dining, arts and entertainment. And we want to make sure that you know exactly what's going on here in the Fox River Valley area. So again, the weather is a high of 89 degrees for today. We do see it dropping down to 72 as our low. It is going to be partly cloudy in the evening. So the evening's going to be a little bit more clouds overnight. Humidity is at 84%. We're going to be seeing it going up even more tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be an even hotter day outside. We have a high of 91 degrees. We see a low of 64 degrees for tonight. Or I'm sorry, for tomorrow. 64% humidity is coming up for tomorrow. And then for tomorrow night, humidity is at 74%, low of 73. It's going to be partly cloudy predicted with only about a 5% chance of rain. Heading on into Saturday, the 9th, we see a high of 88 degrees with a low of 73. That's going to be partly cloudy. We see for Sunday, a high of 86. Isolated thunderstorms are predicted. It does drop down to a low of 70. Thunderstorms raining at about 41% or so. Into Monday, the 11th, we see AM showers, a high of 84 degrees, dropping down to 68 as our low. That will be for Monday night. Tuesday rolls around. We see a high of 85 degrees and a low of 69 degrees for Tuesday, with some showers in the morning. Isolated thunderstorms are rolling through again on Wednesday. We see that high of 86 and a low of 69 degrees. And then on Thursday, the 14th, a week from today, we do see those temperatures as a high of 87 and a low of 68. So again, those temperatures are going to fluctuate very little, smaller amounts there. Not too much, pretty much staying within the 80s, lows in the 60s and 70s. So it is going to continue to be hot and humid. So please make sure that you are keeping hydrated. I'm on my second water bottle already. So do please make sure that you're always keeping hydrated as much as you can. Wanted to send a reminder out there that you are listening to Out to Lunch on WRMN. Out to Lunch is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Get back to doing what you love with expert orthopedic and spine care at St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, our specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital is now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. We're here to keep you moving. Schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com for more information. Also, another reminder, at 12:30 is our Tradio segment. If you are looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, that'll be the time to call in at 847-931-1410. I also did get another Tradio announcement here through text, so I'll make sure to put that on the list and talk about it at 12:30. The time is approaching here. It's 11:13, so we'll take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll go into our conversation story of the day. That way it'll give us a little bit more time to go into more grand detail on this during the first part of the 11 o'clock hour. So stay tuned for that. You are listening to Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410, and we'll be back with more in just a bit.
Get ready for Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN AM 1410. If you're a homeowner or contractor looking to tackle those projects that feel a bit too big, this is the show for you. Join Eric along with his knowledgeable guests as they dive deep into everything from DIY renovations to creating a healthy home environment. We'll provide you with the tools and tips you need to complete your projects with confidence and ease. But it's not all work and no play. We believe in having fun. Our passion for home improvement shines through as we help you save time, money, and reduce the stress of DIY. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, don't miss Around the House. Tune in every Saturday night and let's tackle those home projects together.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Listen this Sunday afternoon to Handle on the Law.
I know we're at an at-will date, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what, you're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
It's Handle on the Law this Sunday afternoon from 4 to 7 right here on WRMN.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in today. Thank you again to our sponsors. This is St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. Now, you might be hearing the fan. Yeah, it's kind of flowing through a little bit on the mic. Yeah, I think it is just it is a little bit. Now it's flowing in the mic. I'm going to quickly, ever so slightly, just adjust it so that it does not flow right into the mic. There we go. Okay, that's better. Yeah, it was kind of flowing a little bit into the mic. I've got the fan right in front of me. It's the Honeywell fan. I've got it like blowing right in front. I've put my arms out. Oh, it's nice. Very nice. Maybe it'll get a little bit more airflow there. All right, so with that being said, let's talk a little bit about our discussion for the day. The conversation of the day. Too many M dashes? Weird words like delves? Spotting text written by ChatGPT is still more art than science. Now, this was written on July 30th by Associate Dean and Professor of Psychology, Roger J. Cruz. He is with the University of Memphis. And it's kind of an interesting article, as we did talk a little bit yesterday with Tom and Deanna about their new podcast series, How to Parent and Parenting an AI. And so this is kind of an interesting perspective on this as well, too. Something that we've been noticing with AI and kind of diving into a little bit on this conversation here. So people are now routinely using chatbots to write computer codes, summarize articles and books, or also solicit advice. But these chatbots are also employed to quickly generate text from scratch, with some users passing off the words as their own. We've been seeing that. Is that a form of plagiarism? Is it not? Kind of that side of things. This has not surprisingly created headaches for teachers tasked with evaluating their students' written work. It's also created issues for people seeking advice on forums like Reddit or consulting product reviews before making a purchase. Now, over the past few years, researchers have been exploring whether it is even possible to distinguish human writing from artificial intelligence-generated text. But the best strategies to distinguish between the two may come from the chatbots themselves. So let's dive a little bit in this. So this part of the article written by Rogers says, quote, "Too good to be human?" ? Several recent studies have highlighted just how difficult it is to determine whether text was generated by a human or by chatbot. Research participants recruited from a 21 online study, for example, were unable to distinguish between human and ChatGPT generated stories, news articles, and recipes. Now remember, that was back in 2021, so it was still kind of a little bit fresh in the brains and in the discoveries of many. Now, it does say that language experts fare no better. In a 2023 study, editorial board members for top linguistics journals were unable to determine which article abstracts had been written by humans and which were generated by ChatGPT. And a 2024 study found that 94% of undergraduate exams written by ChatGPT went undetected by graders at a British university. Clearly, humans aren't very good at this. A commonly held belief is that a rare or unusual word can serve as tells regarding authorship, just as a poker player might somehow give away that they hold a winning hand, right? Researchers have, in fact, documented a dramatic increase in relatively uncommon words, such as delves, like delving into is one of them, or crucial. It's crucial to understand those type of things in articles published in scientific journals over the past couple of years. Now, this suggests that unusual terms could, hence the word could, serve as tells that generative AI have been used. It also implies that some researchers are actively using bots to write or edit parts of their submissions to academic journals. Whether this practice reflects wrongdoings is really up for debate, because there are people who do use these specific words, these relatively uncommon words. Remember, vocabulary, even though, of course, for example, many of us speak English, is going to be different. or whatever language you might speak, depending on where you come from, who you live with. Your environment is going to determine that. So there are people out there that do use these, quote, relatively uncommon words. And so therefore, that will kind of, I guess, fog up a little bit on the research, especially if you're particularly looking at that particular subject that is using the words that are relatively uncommon. So again, that's where that up for debate segment kind of does come in. But in another study, researchers asked people about characteristics they associate with chatbot-generated text. Many participants pointed to the excessive use of M dashes. That's an elongated dash used to set off text or serve as a break in thought, as one marker of computer-generated output. I've been noticing that too, especially with ChatGPT. Some of those things do come to fruition. Or at least are present, more so of a better term to use. They are a little bit more present in those. But even in this study, the participants' rate of AI detection is only marginally better than chance. Given such poor performance, why do so many people believe that those M dashes, those long dashes in between pauses of thoughts, are the primary why do many people believe that M dashes are a clear tell for chatbots? Perhaps it's because this form of punctuation is primarily employed by experienced writers. In other words, people may believe that writing that is too good must be artificially generated, right? But if people can't intuitively tell the difference, perhaps there are other methods for determining human versus artificial authorship. So, is stylometry, is that the right word? Is that the right pronunciation here? Stylometry? Stylometry could maybe come to the rescue in this. Some answers may be found in that field of stylometry, which then researchers employ statistical methods to detect variance and variations in the writing styles of authors. Now, the author of this article is a cognitive scientist who authored a book on the history of stylometric techniques. In it, he documented how research developed methods to establish authorship in contested cases or to determine who may have written anonymous text. One tool for determination authorship was proposed by the Australian scholar John Burroughs. He developed Burroughs Delta, which is a computerized technique that examines the relative frequency in common words and opposed to rare ones that appear in different texts. So it's all about kind of the research side of things, where you take those particular subjects, relatively frequent common words, and then opposed to rare ones, and then kind of make a standard hypothesis or basis off of that. Now, of course, there's always going to be exceptions, like I had mentioned previously, where there are people who will use those uncommon words. It may seem counterintuitive to think that someone's use of words like the, and, or to can determine authorship, but the technique has been impressively effective. Now, Burroughs Delta, for example, was used to establish that Ruth Plumly Thompson, L. Frank Baum's successor, was the author of a disputed book, The Wizard of Oz. It was also used to determine that love letters attributed to the Confederate General George Pickett were actually the inventions of his widow, LaSalle Corbell Pickett. So interestingly enough there too. A major drawback of Burroughs Delta and similar techniques is that they do require a fairly large amount of text to reliably distinguish between the authors. So it's a lot of that information that's in there. A 2016 study found that at least 1,000 words from each author may be required. A relatively short student essay, therefore, wouldn't provide enough input for a statistical technique to work its attribution magic. So that begs the question, or kind of pops the question in my brain. Because of this, if maybe a teacher or a professor is reading this or knows about this, that study found at least 1,000 words are required for those authors to be able to determine that. Does that mean that papers are going to get longer at schools? Or are there going to be other methods or other alternatives that now teachers and professors are going to have to use in order to determine the actual human level of skills that students have rather than just relying on ChatGPT entirely to write those reports and papers. More recent work has made use of what is known as the BERT language models, which are trained on large amounts of human and chatbot-generated text. The models learn the patterns that are common in each of the types of writing, and they can be much more discriminating than people. The best ones are between 80 and 98% accuracy in that rate. So then the article does turn a little bit into the moving target side of things. Another challenge for identifying bot-generated text is that the models themselves are constantly changing. They're evolving. The more you put into the algorithm of what it's trying to read, the better it becomes accustomed to what you're looking for. And remember, so many people in the world using these chats are then also feeding their own information and their own experiences into it. So it's growing in that intelligence based off of our own human experiences. So there's that challenge in identifying the bot-generated text. Those models are constantly changing, and sometimes in those major ways. Even early in 2025, for example, users began to express concerns that ChatGPT had become, quote, overly obsequious with mundane queries deemed, quote, amazing or fantastic. OpenAI addressed the issues by rolling back some changes it had even made as well, too. So with all of this being said, there are some words that are kind of used often, generally, as well as redundancy. However, though it noted that these features of chatbot-generated text that are common, it also included that none are definitive on their own. Chatbots are known to hallucinate or make factual errors. But when it does come to talking about themselves, they do appear to be surprisingly perceptive. So an interesting article nonetheless to read. If you want to check out more information on this, you can find it under Arts and Culture under theconversation.com. That's theconversation.com. And interestingly enough, this particular article does use those longer dashes. Pondering the question, right? Nonetheless, still a good article. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more on Out to Lunch, WRMN.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. East Dundee's downtown set for a major transformation. Plans for Heritage Station, an $18 million development, were unveiled at the Village Board meeting on Monday. The proposal centers on turning the site of the former Doderlein Lumber Company into a hub for civic and cultural life. Suzanne Johnson, superintendent of U46, will receive a nearly $300,000 base salary in the first year of a new 5-year contract approved by the school board. Board President Melissa Owens credited Johnson for meeting key objectives such as data collection for the U46 Rising Initiative, revising a strategic pathways plan, and updating a 5-year facilities plan. Geneva is preparing for new leadership as former Aurora Deputy Chief of Staff Alex Voigt steps into the role of city administrator. Voigt will succeed Stephanie Dawkins, who is set to retire on August 15th after 8 years as city administrator. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins.
Join the millions of people who are celebrating going hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. Footwear you just step into and they're on.
It's crazy how something as simple as a pair of shoes have made my life better.
After trying Skechers Slip-ins, I want all my shoes to have this technology.
See what everybody can't stop talking about. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get annuity do's and don'ts for baby boomers and the annuity rate report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight for the greater Chicago metropolitan area. Currently, it is 84 degrees and partly cloudy. Today, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 90. It feels like 95. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus, offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chevy.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We appreciate everyone tuning in today. You can listen in on the AM 1410 dial. Don't forget, we also do have our app that you can download. You can download it on Google Play for Samsung users, and of course, also download it on the App Store. So you can find that on the App Store there. That is Apple Store, right? Google Play for Samsung. We've got the online Radio Box radio player that you can find. Or, of course, you can also check out there, too. We do have the TuneIn app. So there's the TuneIn app that you can, of course, tune into. Check that out for yourself if you'd like. So lots of different ways that you can listen to us. We also do have our website, WRMN1410.com, if you want to take a look at our discussions and things that are posted on there too. So that's on our website, WRMN1410.com. So please feel free to check out our website. We've got a lot of good things that are out there. What are some other things that we do have here? Well, some updates here. If you scroll down to the bottom of the page under our About Us information, the staff, we do have the life experiences with William Pellerinos. Now, he will be on coming up tomorrow on Friday. That will be starting at 12 o'clock, and it's going to be going until 1 o'clock. Now, he is going to be having an attorney that handles wills and trusts. So please feel free to tune in. Again, no Tradio will be coming up tomorrow on Friday, so no Tradio during his show there. That's from 12 until 1 o'clock, but he is going to be having a guest on with us. And he's, again, a retired police officer, state-certified standardized field sobriety testing instructor, and breathalyzer operator. So please feel free to check that out. And you can also check out links to where you can find his books that he wrote as well. So that is, again, coming up tomorrow. That's tomorrow. We also do have Dino's Night Out from 2 until 4 o'clock, giving you all the fantastic information out there on different places. And Dino's Night Out is sponsored by Ron Onesti O Shows and Arcata Theater. So thank you to him, of course, a dapper gentleman who is always willing to go the extra mile to make sure that the entertainment at Arcata and Ron Onesti shows are spectacular. So lots of good things coming up tomorrow as well, too. Don't forget, of course, we also do have our weekend programming as well. We do have On the Rise with Mike Napolitano. That is also coming up tomorrow as well, so you can find that there. It's On the Rise with Mike, and that'll be from 8 until 10. We have The Truth About Chicago Sports with Marcus Mack from 10 until 12 o'clock. We also do have Chief Guard of the Republic from 12 until 2. That's with Michael Tuman and also Paul Burvid. So got some good local programming. And then after Michael Tuman, I know that there usually is Rich on Tech with Rich Jamiro, which is a really good show to listen to. So check out that information. That is WRMN1410.com. Let's see. Taking a look, what do we have for our national days today? Well, we've got Lighthouse Day. This is National Lighthouse Day, recognized on August 7th, honoring the beacon of light that for hundreds of years symbolized safety and security for ships and boats at sea. Now, I've been to a couple lighthouses before. If you've ever been to Bermuda, I've been many times. There's Gibbs Hill Lighthouse, which I've been to before. That's always a fun tourist attraction to enjoy. Still looks the same as I remember growing up as a kid, going to Gibbs Hill Lighthouse. Fantastic. Oh, the memories of childhood, yes. Gibbs Hill Lighthouse is fantastic to go to. That is a cool tourist attraction on the beautiful islands of Bermuda. That is Gibbs Hill Lighthouse. I know there's another one that you can also check out as well. There's a couple different ones. St. David's Lighthouse. I think I've been to this one. I know I've seen it before. I know I've seen St. David's Lighthouse before. But Gibbs Hill is the one that I've been to. We usually go, if we go to Bermuda, we've been there. Usually every time we've been to that Gibbs Hill Lighthouse. They have a really cute little gift shop in there too that you can check out. So fun for sure. Maybe you've been in a lighthouse before, but that's one that I usually think of is the Gibbs Hill Lighthouse in Bermuda, where my family's from. So there you go. Yes, National Lighthouse Day today. Some other days recognized as well. It is National Sea Serpent Day. Now, this is a day commemorating this sighting and the many other stories that continue to be told. Now, if you've ever looked out over the water and thought you saw some fantastic creature, you're going to want to stick around because the sea serpent myth has quite the history. Now, back in August of 1848, several men aboard the HMS Daedalus, I don't know, Daedalus, I'm going to say it's Daedalus, couldn't believe their eyes when they looked upon the South Atlantic. Several passengers and officers on a voyage to St. Helena spied a 60-foot-long creature bearing a peculiar manned head above the ocean water. With so many accounts of what they saw, it's hard to not believe it didn't happen. Serpent sightings are something of myth and legend. We may call them sirens of the sea. Greek mythology names its sea creatures Cetus. The Vikings spoke of the Kraken, release the Kraken, right? Even we landlocked creatures, for the land lovers out there like ourselves, landlocked creatures in the New World have names for the serpents that live in the watery depths of our greatest lakes and, of course, waterways. One sea serpent that was adopted by U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service for a time. A resident of Chesapeake Bay, the horse-like creature, sea creature that is named Chessie. Reminds us of another legendary serpent named Nessie of Loch Ness. The Loch Ness Monster, right, of Scotland. Chessie isn't the only monster that reminds us of the Loch Ness. Two Great Lake monsters take on the names Pressy and also Bessie. So there are a lot of legends out there. You can share your own personal experience as well, too. Maybe you have seen one before. Let us know. Let us know if you've seen one, any sightings. Maybe if you have any pictures for possible proof, that could be a good way to do that, too. We have National IPA Day. It's the first Thursday in August. August celebrating the beer known as India Pale Ale beer. This is the IPA, India Pale Ale. Now that I didn't know that's what it stood for, so I learned something new today. You can enjoy this day with family and friends while supporting your local craft brewers. The IPA seems to have developed out of an idea from the 1700s when shipping ale to India, adding hops to the beer increased the longevity of the brews. Brewers thought that hops preserved the beer for long voyages to hot climates. As expected, one London brewer gained attention for his ability to brew this particular style of beer. George Hodgson shipped many casks of pale ales to India from London. However, no one knows for sure when or who coined the name India Pale Ale. So you can even look up places to get IPAs near me. A nice little Google search. Maybe if you want to do an AI overview, you can. They do offer a good list of ones. Binny's Beverage Depot is one you can go to. Pollyanna Brewing Company offers some IPAs, other options. You can go to beermenus.com to find some specific bars and restaurants with IPAs. On Randall Road, South Randall Road, Unit C, you can go to Otter Creek Wine and Spirits. In South Barrington, they have Tangled Roots Craft Beer and Kitchen. Boney Liquor on Tyler Creek Plaza here in Elgin also does offer some of those too. If you do go to Downers Grove, they have Alter Brewing. We've talked about them before. They are sometimes featured on the Beers of the Month on Fox Valley Magazine. So you can find some of those good IPAs, those hazy IPAs in the Chicagoland area and the Fox River Valley area as well too. If you want to treat yourself to something a little bit more on the sweet side, it is National Raspberries and Cream Day today. Not strawberries and cream, but raspberries and cream. A little added tart to your cream for the day. It is raspberry season that's in full swing. And what better way to celebrate than with this simple and delicious treat? Now, again, this is National Raspberry Cake Day that was recently last week. So you'll find some delicious recipes that are on that page to also enjoy. But at one time, raspberries were a midsummer crop. With, of course, the new technology that we have, though, cultivators and transportation make it possible to enjoy these sweet berries all year round. And there are more than 200 species of these raspberries, too. So a good list of deliciousness and those different species. Scotland grows an abundance of raspberries. Raspberries love their fertile, well-drained soils. So very good. Maybe some of my Scottish ancestors, the McNeils, maybe grew some abundance of raspberries. However, Russia produces the most raspberries in the world at 120,000 tons per year. So maybe some of my Russian ancestors also grew raspberries, especially since lots of them came from the middle of nowhere rural areas where a lot of those bushes and trees grows. Besides red, raspberries also come in purple, gold, and black. That's interesting, gold raspberries. And unlike other fruits, raspberries don't ripen off in the shrub. If picked green, the raspberry will not sweeten or soften. So you want to make it as sweet as you can. Or, of course, if you do prefer a little bit more of the tart, that's also to your pleasure too, if you pick them a little early. And finally, we also do want to honor this as well, commemorating the creation of the oldest American military decoration for military merit. It is the Purple Heart Day today. It honors the men and women who are in the Military Order of the Purple Heart. During the American Revolutionary War, the badge for military merit decorated 6 known soldiers. So there's a history into that as well. While an accurate and complete list of these names no longer exists, of the originals, National Geographic recently estimated that nearly 1.9 million service members have earned Purple Heart since its creation. It is the oldest U.S. military honor still bestowed upon service members today. Until 1944, the Purple Heart recognized service members commendable actions as well. Then in 1944, the requirements limited the award to only those wounded or killed in combat. So that is the Purple Heart. Taking a look at the time, it is 11:46. We're going to take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll talk about some breweries that you can get some IPAs. So IPA breweries that are near to the many areas of the Fox River Valley. So we'll talk about some of those. And then we'll head on into the 12 o'clock hour. The 12 o'clock hour, we'll be having our very special guest coming in from Food for Greater Elgin, discussing some good knowledgeable discussions on some updates. Chip In for Hunger, which is a glorious day on the links that is awaiting you in September, and also how they are going to be helping people who are going to be affected by the cuts in SNAP and also in Medicaid as well. So we'll talk with them about that. Stay tuned for more here on WRMN, taking you out to lunch. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Tune in to Big Top Sports
with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
He'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers, whatever the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments. So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take
will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. My guests have arrived. We've got Michael and Andres as well with us, too, so they're getting all set up nice and cozy in our seating, and then they'll be on at 12:06. I said I wanted to let them in right away. I know it's a hot day outside, trying to stay nice and cool. So they're going to be on with us coming up at 12 o'clock. At 12:06 is when we're going to start that interview. So please stay tuned for that. We're looking forward to talking to both of them a little bit on some updates with Food for Greater Elgin, and also along with what to expect with those plan cuts in SNAP and Medicaid. We'll also discuss their upcoming Chip In for Hunger golfing fundraiser, which is coming up in September. We're looking forward to the interview, and we hope you are as well. Don't forget, you are listening to WRMN AM 1410. Out to Lunch is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Get back to doing what you love with expert orthopedic and spine care at St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, their specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital is now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. They're here to keep you moving. Schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit their website at stjosephelgin.com. So thank you again to St. Joseph Hospital of Elgin for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. Now, taking a look here, we have a little bit of time left before we kick it off into our top of the hour news. So there is one place I did want to mention. We've been talking about National IPA Day today, and there is one in South Barrington called Tangled Roots Craft Beer and Kitchen. So they do also offer some good food there too. So if we take a look, it is within the South Barrington Shopping Center area. So that's the Arboretum of South Barrington. Great place to go to for some good shopping. And this is again called the Tangled Roots Craft Beer and Kitchen. So they are known for their IPAs. They also do offer a whole list of other good beers to try out and also food. So it's located right in the Arboretum of South Barrington. The interior design is nicely laced with brick and also those symmetrical tables and picture frames that are on there too. Gives it kind of that modern style of a atmosphere, but it also has a lot of not just brick but also wood. So the tables are wood, the chairs are wood, and also the floor is wood, and they all match each other too. Definitely looks like some good tables and chairs that I think Wood by Jeff and also Jeff's Train World would probably enjoy making some of those tables and chairs that are in this restaurant. Gives it kind of that style. So starting off here, of course, you can enjoy their list of delicious IPAs. They've got a whole list there. You can try their Vermilion, Campfire, or LaSalle. They've got a good list of those. Let's kind of hop in a little bit onto their menu here and see what we've got for that. So if you go to their website, it is tangledrootsbrewingco.com. This is their South Barrington location. So it's all about the high quality menus paired with authentic, locally brewed craft beers, all served with a relaxed small town welcome. They have their full range of brews on tap and a wide menu for chef crafted dishes. You're sure to find something that suits your taste. So let's see what they have for their beer, as it is, of course, the day that is National IPA Day. So if you like something a little bit hoppy, you can enjoy some Tangled Roots beers. They've got their Devil's Paint Box, Subject to Change, 4180. What is that? 4188? Yeah, 4188. Honest A's, instead of Honest Abe, it's Honest A's with a picture of Abe on there. Blueberry Yum, and also their Tropical Pale Ale. If you like something a little bit more crisp and clean, these beers are not fuzzy. They happen to have those as well. They've got their Golden Ale, Lager, Intercontinental as well. You can find that. They've also got their fruity and spicy beers, including Vermilion River, as well as their Wit. It's Belgian style Wit beer. And then they also do have their Sunkist as well. If you like something a little bit tart and funky, they've got their Mango Orange Vibes. They also have their Malty and Mild, so a whole list of those are posted on there too. They have their Bison Wager, Oktoberfest, Sham Hop. Instead of Shamrock, it's called Sham Hop. They've got a whole list of them that are posted there. Dark Roasted, you can try their Black Forest Bedtime Story. That one sounds pretty good. Or they also do have their Dobroy Nosh. which means good something. I think it's good night. Is that right? Dobroy noć, good night. And it's got a beautiful picture of, I don't know what that building is. It's in Moscow. So that is recognized. And then you can also try their specialty beers, award winners. So a good list of some award-winning beers that they have at Tangled Roots. And of course, you can also enjoy their menu. You can't go wrong with their menu offering. Craft beer meeting their craft foods to enjoy. So they have their different locations, but if you want to get like a nice juicy burger, you can find that on their menu. They also do offer a lunch and dinner menu and even some summer specials that are still going on to this day. So please feel free to check out all of the deliciousness that is at Tangled Roots of South Barrington. Coming up next, we'll also be talking more about food, but that is the food pantry. That's Food for Greater Elgin. We're having our very special guest coming on the air. We've got Andres Diaz, who will be on with us here. He's the executive director, and also Michael Story, who's a board member. They're going to be coming in here, coming up in about 6 minutes or so, 7 minutes. We're going to start that interview, and please stay tuned for more as we tune in to talk about how Food for Greater Elgin is helping the Elgin and the Fox River Valley area. You are listening to Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley. We'll be back with more in just a bit. For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Hundreds rallied outside of Naperville District 203's board meeting this week, urging swift action on a fair teacher's contract. Educators, parents, students, and supporters marched with signs calling for competitive pay and respect, highlighting concerns over lagging salaries and heavy workloads. A tragic accident in St. Charles taking the life of a 49-year-old woman from Blaine, Minnesota. Authorities say the accident took place on July 27th, just before 1 p.m. in a parking lot in the 800 block of South Randall Road. A 20-year-old local driver involved in the crash cooperating with investigators. Naperville District 203 school board members urging city officials to rethink a proposed extension of the Illinois Municipal Electric Agency contract, citing concerns over the continued reliance on coal. The board unanimously approved a statement this week pressing Naperville City Council to seek cleaner, more adaptable energy sources. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Mariners beat the White Sox 8-3 in Seattle. 9 strikeouts over 7 innings for Brian Wu, just 1 run on 2 hits. No walks issued. Meanwhile, White Sox starter Davis Martin allowed 5 runs on 7 hits over 5 innings. He struck out 5 and walked 2. Righty Jonathan Cannon starts for the White Sox today. George Kirby gets the nod for the Mariners. Tough loss for the Cubs on Tuesday. They fell 5-1 at home against the Reds. Cincinnati put up 4 runs in the 7th, including Spencer Steer's tie-breaking 3-run homer. Matt Shaw homered for the Cubs, who finished with 4 hits. They had just 3 hits in Monday night's 3-2 loss in the series opener. The Cubs have dropped 3 of 4 and trailed the NL Central leading Brewers by 4 games. The series wraps up today. All-star lefty Andrew Abbott starts for Cincinnati. The Cubs will go with rookie righty Cade Horton. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Summer days just got even brighter with Kohl's epic deals. Get this, you can score tees for just $5.99, bedding for 60% off, comfy shorts only $7.99, and so much more. You do not want to miss out. Shop Kohl's epic deals for savings on all things summer now, before it's too late. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer ends June 22nd. See store at Kohls.com for details.
Ugh, kitchen ants, runaway roaches, a spider. A spider. A spider! Relax. Just use Zevo. Zevo insect killer sprays use a powerful blend of mint and rosemary to eliminate those pests and up to 20 other bug types. Plus, Zevo is safe for use around people and pets when used as directed. Just spray the bugs and wipe them away. Zevo. People friendly, bug deadly.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight for the greater Chicago metropolitan area. Currently, it is 84 degrees and partly cloudy. Today, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 90. It feels like 95. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus, offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chevy.
Hey Bears fans, want your business heard during every heart-pounding moment of the game? WRMN 1410 is now offering in-game ad spots for Chicago Bears broadcasts. Be a part of the action as thousands of die-hard listeners tune in each week. Whether it's a touchdown, turnover, or a timeout, your message will be right there in the mix. Spots are limited and going fast. Call WRMN 1410 today at 847-741-7700 and score big with in-game advertising that delivers results. Get in the game with the Chicago Bears on WRMN AM 1410.
The new novel, titled DUI Jury Trial, is the true story of 2 lawyers who defend a truck driver who is charged with DUI. If he's convicted, this truck driver faces a lifetime disqualification of his commercial driver's license, which would prevent him from ever driving a truck again. This 3-year legal battle culminates in a courtroom showdown, which involves the testimony of a DUI expert witness. This book, DUI Jury Trial, is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. It is the 12 o'clock hour. We hope that you have been enjoying the morning so far. As we now head on into our afternoon segment, it is the 12 o'clock segment. We're going to be going through our interview. We'll also be having our Tradio segment at 12:30. That'll be the time to call into the station at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410 for Tradio. We also want to say thank you again to our sponsor for today's show. This is St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Looking for expert orthopedic and spine care close to home? St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is here for you. Whether it's hip or knee pain, sports injuries, or complex spine issues, they use the latest technology and surgical techniques to help you heal faster and get back to the activities that you love. So trust your health to excellence. Trust St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. Call today at 847-931-5525 or visit their website at stjosephelgin.com to learn more and schedule your appointment. And thank you again to today's sponsor, St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, for today's show, Out to Lunch. We greatly appreciate it, as always. Now, of course, we talk about food, we talk about restaurants, especially here on WRMN's Out to Lunch, but we also do like to talk about different organizations that do help to offer to give food to those in need. I want to welcome here to the stage, we do have the Executive Director, Andres Diaz, along with Michael Story, who is a board member of Food for Greater Elgin, to discuss some things here with Food for Greater Elgin and what to expect with the planned cuts in SNAP and Medicaid. Thank you both for joining us today live in studio. How are you both doing?
Thank you for having us.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for joining us today. So let's do a little introduction on yourself. Andres, you are the Executive Director. How long have you been with Food for Greater Elgin?
I started to volunteer there over 4 years ago, and then I got more involved. And about 2 years ago, more or less to this week, the previous Executive Director decided to resign. And so the board knew me and asked me to lead it. And to me, it really is a privilege. It's an honor to be able to do what I do. And before that, I was in corporate banking. So that's my background.
Very good. And then, Michael, you're also a board member there, too, as well, right?
That's correct. I've been volunteering there for a little over a decade and served on a number of committees. And just over 8 years ago, I joined the board. I own a small business here in Elgin. I have to say, adding Andres as our executive director has been an absolute joy. It's been wonderful to work with him and done great things for the organization.
Very good. So, folks, if you want to stay tuned here, you're listening to WRMN AM 1410 on Out to Lunch. Now, we'll talk a little bit here, starting off with organizational updates and strategy. So what are some key milestones that, what key milestones have Food for Greater Elgin achieved, and particularly around expanding services, guest choice capacity, or community partnerships as well? We can kind of break that down as we go by.
Yes, of course. At the end of the day, we exist in order to help people, as you said, who are in times of need. So we focus everything on making sure that we have enough food to support demand. We have basically doubled, unfortunately, and I always say unfortunately because it is unfortunate that so many people continue to have a difficult time making ends meet. Mm-hmm. So we are, after 6 years, basically having a demand that has doubled during that time. And last fiscal year that ended in July, we helped over 145,000 people. That was an increase of about 4% over the previous fiscal year. And we also see ourselves as a hub. And while we focus on food, we see ourselves as a hub in the sense that we partner with different organizations that provide social services. Maybe Michael can expand on that.
Yeah, man, I think it goes without saying that food insecurity is a big issue in our community, but our clients have a number of other needs. So we're expanding the number of local partnerships with whom we work to cover a wide range of social services, including housing, mental health, early childhood, wellness, information on SNAP and Medicaid, which we'll touch on in a little bit, law, et cetera, stuff like that.
Very good. And what was the first one that you had said again on that list?
Housing?
The housing. So I know that that one is definitely something to touch base on as well, too, with housing. Have you seen an increase in that housing crisis? And
we have, and I would say across a couple of fronts. One, and I was on this show several months ago to talk about how we are supporting the homeless community at the Lexington Inn. Mm-hmm. After that terrible fire back in December. We also partner with AID. In fact, today at Wildwoods, they had a ribbon cutting ceremony for a new facility. And then we also partner with the Elgin Police Department. We give them boxes. A typical box of food weighs about 40 pounds, and it contains stable shelf materials like pasta. If the person can drink milk, we also include milk and other dairy products. And we also partner with Pads of Elgin, also with other partners that provide information and rent subsidies to those in need.
Very good. Now we'll talk a little bit here about the impact of these cuts. So if you haven't heard, there are recent changes under the One Big Beautiful Bill. It could strip up to 360,000 Illinoisans of SNAP benefits and shift hundreds of millions in cost to the state. So how are you seeing this influence demand at your pantry, and what gaps do you anticipate in the near term? And again, that's kind of a wide open question because it's still kind of in the early stages here, but what kind of are things that you might anticipate seeing?
We know some data points, and we also have history. The last time that SNAP benefits were cut was in calendar years 22 and 23. In that 12-month period, we saw an increase of 150% in the number of times that we had to help people. Historically, we have not had this double combination of cuts to SNAP as well cuts to Medicaid. So we see that as a catastrophic combination for our guests. And within our guests, I talked about 145,000, roughly 20%, 18% of our guests are over the age of 60. Within that group, 42% are on both SNAP as well as Medicaid. So again, based on history, we know it's going to be a very large increase. And again, we've never seen this kind of a combination before. So we're very much concerned about the impact and therefore how we can address those gaps.
And Andres, I think it's important to note, you had brought up the that SNAP. We're looking at cuts, and right now the average individual receives about $40 in average SNAP benefits, and that is very concerning when you consider that a large percentage of our clients probably don't have much safety net when it comes to expenses, anything that comes up. So how close these individuals are, these families are to disaster is something that we're well aware of.
And again, too, because it is affecting so many people, I think that kind of ties back into how you're expanding services as well, too. So hopefully that can help more people with the expansion of those services, get more people in who do need that. So that's definitely an impact for sure. I know that there's, again, the Medicaid reductions. Analyses estimate Illinois may lose about $48 billion in federal Medicaid support, which potentially affects a lot of residents, 330,000. And it also does cause strain on rural hospitals, too. So how is Food for Greater Elgin preparing to support guests facing these healthcare instabilities in connection to these cuts? I think it kind of can tie together, again, with the impact of the SNAP cuts as well, too.
A number of different ways. Certainly from, let's say, an expense point of view, we would obviously have to increase dramatically the amount of food that we would buy. The way that we started to prepare for this, and we started this many months ago because we saw the handwriting on the wall. Perhaps we were not quite sure how bad the handwriting would look, but we started to make sure that when possible, we would buy more food. Over a year ago, we expanded our facility by including a very, very large cooler, 26,000 cubic feet, which is a very large number, also a very large freezer. So now we have the capacity and the facility to store more stuff, and we never had that before. We also doubled our warehouse space, so we have more racking, more storage facilities for that. We also have tried to reach out to as many additional vendors so that we don't run out of a particular commodity. A good example of that is one of our new partners is Dutch Farms, and we have a great partnership with them. Through them, we have access to milk and to dairy products as well, and also continuing to partner with our other organizations, as you mentioned, so that they can inform their guests, their clients, about the importance of nutrition and the importance of what we do as well.
Absolutely. I wanted to talk a little bit, kind of sidetrack a little bit here to kind of dive in a little bit onto the process of how you purchase food so that people can kind of have a little bit better of an understanding on how that process, everything that goes into that process.
Yes, we basically get two types of food. So one is we get free food. There are many people, it could be, for example, you decided to move and all of a sudden you have cans that you want to donate. So we get that. We also receive donations. In fact, this week alone from Klein product, they're out in the Sycamore, Elgin area. We receive from farms as far north as Lake in the Hills yesterday. And so we receive free food. Up to 80 to 85% of all the food we have is free. And then we also buy food. We buy food through Northern Illinois Food Bank, obviously a tremendous partner of ours. We also receive free food through the food bank. And they're able to do that because they receive funding through Feeding America. And Feeding America is basically an entity that receives funding through the federal government. And on a related note, one of our concerns is as that funding has started to either get reduced or completely cut off, local farmers who beforehand received funding so they would grow products and be paid for it and give the products to the food bank, in turn they would give it to us. Some of those programs have been completely cut. So it's a several front headwind that we're facing because if we get, or when we get less free food, it means we have to buy more food, which of course we do not have unlimited funding. And that's something that we obviously talk about with our donors.
Absolutely. We'll talk a little bit more about some of the advocacy and policy engagement. Have you spoken with people who have engaged with state legislators or governors in advocating against the changes in the SNAP and Medicaid? And how do you kind of get those perspectives, and what role do you see nonprofits really playing in influencing these policy shifts?
Absolutely, because again, unfortunately, we're by far the largest food pantry in Kane County. We have a definite role to play with the overall Kane County community. So we have very strong relationships, and we're proud to have great relationships with Representatives Ness and Moeller, Senator Castro. Through their great work downstate, for example, they've been able to secure funding for us that allows us to meet the demand and to have enough food for everybody. In fact, Representative Moeller is hosting a seniors fair on August 30th, so I certainly urge people to go to it and to support that. In a couple of weeks, I'm part of a roundtable that Representative Ness is hosting. 2 months ago, I was part of another roundtable with Representative Raja because he's been a leader on the federal side to make sure that people understand the consequences of cutting SNAP, of cutting Medicaid. So we're very, very much intertwined with these individuals. And again, we're thankful for their support.
Yeah, I think we're extremely proud of the relationships that we have with our representatives, both on the state level and the federal level. And they've been very accommodating and working on our behalf to make sure that we have the resources that we need to continue serving the community.
I think it's great that you have that level of communication, that strong level of communication to work together for the greater good, food for greater Elgin, right? So I think that's really great that you have that connection and that you do reach out and people reach out to you, and it's all about being a part of the community too. So there's a lot of, again, service integration and community resources that are out there. So your food pantry already integrates referrals for housing and other things like that too. Now, again, with the rising need due to safety net reductions, are you planning a little bit more on to expand or evolve that integrated model? And if so, what can people do to help who might be passionate about volunteering?
You know, sometimes I speak like an old corporate guy because I often talk about core efficiencies. And I want us as our leader and with our great team and our great volunteers to continue to focus on what we do. Last fiscal year, we brought in over 3.1 million pounds, and we replaced our equipment. So we definitely are focused on becoming more efficient at what we do. We also focus, going back to your first question, we also focus on making sure that we know our guests and we ask them, and they tell us about, for example, the social services that are important to them. So again, it's our responsibility to make sure that when people come to our pantry, that we have representatives there, as Mike earlier mentioned, whether it's a wellness van or Gail Borden, they show up with a mobile library as well, and to make sure that we continue to expand those services as well. And I mentioned volunteers, and we always say that without our volunteers, we simply could not do what we do. We have well over 200 regular volunteers. We have many great companies that support us. San Filippo is one, and there are many others. ATEC Ambulance, great leaders in the community. They help us also by sending volunteers, and we couldn't do, as I said, what we do without their support.
Yeah, as someone who's been involved with the organization for over a decade, I'm extremely proud of the relationships with our volunteers. They are very passionate about our mission, which is food insecurity and helping individuals in our community. And Andres said we have well over 200 volunteers. Our staff is small, only have 8, so we could not do what we do without them.
I did volunteering for Food for Greater Elgin back in high school. We had a program. It was for, I can't remember what class it was for, but we did volunteer work for a week, and I did it a couple years. And the thing that I loved so much about it was that you got to know the people coming in. You got to know their story. You got to talk to them. And that really does create a strong bond of a community, is knowing the people that you're around and talking to them and getting to know them. And it really does, I would say, also humanize them as well, too, which is good. So I had a wonderful experience. Even it was over 10 years ago. I still remember it clear as day, the conversations I had and the great experience that I had and the great experience that they had, too, walking in.
Thanks. And again, we certainly encourage people to go to our website, foodforgreaterelgin.org, ffge.org, and we have a tab to be a volunteer. There are many different things a volunteer can do. We're open 5 days a week for a period of roughly 2 hours per day. But even when we're open at night, there are things to do during the day. So again, we certainly encourage people to come and help us out.
Absolutely. We'll talk a little bit here about long-term resilience and sustainability. So given potential long-term pressure from these funding cuts, how are you planning for organizational resilience on financial stability, volunteer capacity, or even scaling your model to meet that increase in demand? So we'll kind of talk in a little bit more detail on that.
Again, from a financial perspective, we do not have unlimited funds. We do have a budget. We certainly have communicated to our current and future donors and supporters what we see as the probable gaps when we see this increase. I would say so far it's been wonderful to see so much support in the community. I think people who have the same belief that nobody in a country this wealthy should go hungry. They are very much stepping up to the plate and being very generous, not only with their money, but as I said before, on the volunteer side, with their resources. And we also support and prepare ourselves by modeling financial scenarios. So we know what we're in for. I always have this joke, being the father of 3 girls who are now grown women, that I hope for the best, but I prepare for the worst. And so we certainly have different scenarios. As I said before, by expanding our warehouse, that has positioned us much better in times of increased demand for food. And also continuing our partnership with the food bank, Northern Illinois Food Bank to be precise, and to make sure that they have enough food for us as well.
I think it's important for us also to make sure that we get the word out about the potential headwinds that we're facing, as well as what our mission is and what we hope to accomplish. So community events, stuff like this, being on the radio, making sure that the people in this community know who we are, what we do, and what we hope to accomplish is very important for our long-term stability.
Absolutely. And speaking about, of course, getting the word out, tell us a little bit about your upcoming golfing fundraiser. This is in September. It's called Chip In for Hunger. So tell us a little bit about this. What are the goals? How will proceeds support your mission? How can the community also participate in a very meaningful way, too?
We're really excited about CHIP. It's one of our major fundraising events every year. This year it's being held on Monday, September 8th at Bowes Creek Country Club. They're a wonderful partner with us. So we hope people come out and play and participate. We have sponsorship opportunities, volunteer opportunities, but it's really, as I mentioned, one of our big fundraising events that we have every year. This year we hope to raise $85,000 for the pantry. We're well on our way towards that. Of course, we have a little work to do, but everybody loves golf. Everybody loves playing. We've got a lot of events on the course. It's something that I've been involved with for nearly as long as I've been involved with the pantry, so it's kind of a passion of mine. Really excited about it this year. And also, September's a great time to play golf. So, come out and play if you have the opportunity. Go to the website, look for Chip In for Hunger. That's where you can find all the information on sponsorships, playing, and volunteering.
Now, what went into choosing Bowes Creek as the event space?
Yeah, we've bounced around from various golf courses in the community. We've been at Golf Club of Illinois. We have previously been at Elgin Country Club. And Bowes Creek had a nice combination of location, facilities, golf course, and the staff is wonderful to work with there. They've been nothing but helpful, gracious, and accommodating. So for us, we do like to take a look at the options and also give people, so moving to a different course gives people a chance to play different courses throughout the year if they haven't had a chance to before.
Absolutely. And again, it's going for a really great cause. This is coming up. This is Chip In for Hunger, Golf and Feeding the Hungry. It's September 8th. If you go to their website, foodforgreaterelgin.org/chip, you'll be able to find that information posted on there. If you'd like to be a sponsor of it, you can be a sponsor for Chip In for Hunger, or also register as well, too. So there is a link to that where you can get those tickets. So please feel free to check out all that information. Of course, you also do give recognition to your supporters and also your sponsors as well, too, which are really making a huge difference in that as well. So that really shows, again, that beautiful sense of community and the importance of helping each other out, those in need. And that's what you do at Food for Greater Elgin. So thank you so much, both of you, for joining us today.
Thank you. Thank you for having us.
Of course, we're looking forward to this event. Folks, check out more information. That is foodforgreaterelgin.org. Or, of course, you can also check them out on Facebook. If you go to their Facebook page, please feel free to check them out. They're, again, Guest Choice Food Pantry, providing food security to more than 3,000 families every month. Please feel free to check out more information. They're at 1553 Commerce Drive in Elgin, or you can also call them today at 847-931-9330, or also email them info@ffge.org. It's never too late, of course, to also be a member and be a volunteer as well to help those in need. Thanks again so much for joining us today.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Folks, we're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch. WRMN Tradio does come up in 5 minutes, so stay tuned. We'll be back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. A tragic accident in St. Charles taking the life of a 49-year-old woman from Blaine, Minnesota. Authorities say the accident took place on July 27th, just before 1 p.m. in a parking lot in the 800 block of South Randall Road. A 20-year-old local driver involved in the crash cooperating with investigators. Naperville District 203 school board members urging city officials to rethink a proposed extension of the Illinois Municipal Electric Agency contract, citing concerns over the continued reliance on coal. The board unanimously approved a statement this week pressing Naperville City Council to seek cleaner, more adaptable energy sources. Hundreds rallied outside of Naperville District 203's board meeting this week, urging swift action on a fair teacher's contract. Educators, parents, students, and supporters marched with signs calling for competitive pay and respect, highlighting concerns over lagging salaries and heavy workloads. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water. But you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. for water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight for the greater Chicago metropolitan area. Currently, it is 86 with clear skies. This afternoon, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 90. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 71. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus, offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chevy.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, of course, everyone for tuning in today. Thank you again, Mike and Andreas, for joining us today. They were from Food for Greater Elgin. They've been a staple in the community for many years, of course, helping the community for those who do need food. And again, we did talk a little bit about those cuts in SNAP and also Medicaid benefits. So they went into a little bit detail on that, hopefully for some reassurance for folks out there as well. Remember, there are sources out there that can help you out. You're not alone in this process, of course. If this is something that you're very worried about, if you happen to have SNAP and also Medicaid benefits that you're worried will be taken away or will be cut, please make sure to recognize that there are sources out there. There are resources that are out there that can help you. So again, Food for Greater Elgin is one of them. They are working tirelessly to make sure that you are covered and that you do have what you need, especially when it does come to food. So please feel free to check out their website, foodforgreaterelgin.org. And again, if you want to be a supporter of them, of course, even something as small as just donating food to them that you know you're not going to use is going to make all the better impact for those in need. Even just feeding one person is helping someone. It's helping someone in the basic needs of even just having food. So again, please feel free to check out more information. That is foodforgreaterelgin.org. Let's take a look here. We've got our Tradio segment. If it's got to go, post it on Tradio. Now's the time to call into the show. It's 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. Again, if it's got to go, post it here on Tradio. Let's run through what we have for our Tradio segment. Who has called in, who has messaged us, and what are folks out there looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area. We have a Tradio caller here who is looking for some moving boxes. They're in the process of moving, so if anyone is interested, if you do have some boxes that you're not using, some nice, sturdy boxes to be used for moving, please feel free to drop them off here at the station, the radio station here, WRMN 1410. We're located at 14 Douglas Avenue. Please feel free to stop on by. If you have any moving boxes or just general boxes that you're not using, please make sure they are nice and stable, and if possible, to have handles on them as well. But we do have a Tradio caller who is looking for moving boxes, so please feel free to drop them off today at the radio station, 14 Douglas Avenue, here in downtown Elgin. We have another Tradio caller here, Diane. Now, Diane is a member of Operation Sweet Life, Inc. in Elgin. They help those who are in need, especially those who are veterans. So every purchase that you make, if you do a purchase from Operation Sweet Life in their store, every purchase does help to transform a veteran's house into a home. From gently used donations, as well as generous purchasing. They fill homes with furniture, turn the proceeds into small appliances for veterans in need. So if you do want to call for more information, that's 847-494-9949. That's 847-494-9949 for more information. Or come in the afternoon. They're located at 1600 Todd Farm Drive, Suite A in Elgin. Again, every donation helps. Every item that you purchase does matter. So they help veterans create that home sweet home in the community. You can also check them out on their website. That is operationsweetlife.com. Another Tradio caller here is Greg. He's looking for those bicycles, late 1800s to the 1970s or so. Parts, pieces, and or accessories. They can also be really in any condition. And of course, he's also a collector, not a dealer, so he'll pay a fair price on those. He also does have a brand new Intex Easy Set pool kit for sale for $399. It's 18 foot by 40 inches. What's great about this too is it's really good for the backyard. So that's $399 is the going price on that. He also does have a Schwinn Ergometric exercise bicycle for sale too. It's in pretty good condition. It's from the 1970s, and you can feel free to check out more information by giving them a call on that. And then finally, and that's for $50. Finally, there is 2003. So this is a 2003 Ford Mustang convertible, 6-cylinder. This car has been well maintained, spent most of its time in the garage. There's no rust. It's in great condition. 80,000 miles are on it too. Tires are also recently done. Also new shocks. It's also got brakes, as well as ball joints. All the hydraulics have been replaced. Also has been complete tune-up as well. Original top, looking for $5,000 for it. So again, that's 847-884-6033 is that number to dial. Again, that's 847-884-6033 is that number. And then finally, another Tradio caller here is that Bayliner boat for sale. It's like a ski boat. Fiberglass, 17-foot, 1988 boat for sale. It's in like new condition. Also has a nice trailer that comes with it as well, asking for offers. It's that 85-horse engine on there. Also has here as well, too. It's a 1946 Chevy 110 truck. So that's a Chevy 110 truck for sale. So please feel free to check that out. You can give him a call. He's asking for offers. That's Marty at 847-464-5830. That is 847-464-5830. So again, those are the Tradio callers that have called in within the past couple of weeks. And if you'd like to add yourself to the list, you know that number to dial. It's 847-931-1410. Now, I also did wanted to announce this here as well. Usually on the, the second Tuesday? Let's see. Yeah, so usually on the second Tuesday of each month, there is a show that is from 9 until 10 a.m., and that is Elgin Time. That's Elgin Time with Steve Thorin. Now, currently right now, I did receive word that they're not going to have a show coming up here on the 12th, so it is going to be a little bit of a summer break, and it is going to return in September or also in October. So just wanted to throw that information out there to you, that there won't be for next Tuesday an Elgin Time with Steve Thorin. So just wanted to put that information out there for you so that you know. I also did receive word here from Wendy, our avid listener, Wendy. Thank you so much for commenting this as well. Is that the Sycamore, it's the Sycamore Steam Show. This is the Northern Illinois Steam Power Club is hosting their Sycamore Steam Show, and they're going to be having a booth set up from Thursday through till Sunday. So come on out and enjoy some great conversations with Wendy. She's going to have a booth set up there, and it is including old-fashioned steam trains parade at 1:30 every day. So it is coming up today at 1:30, and it's cool to watch. They've got old-fashioned steam tractor parade that'll be coming up Thursday, and that's going on until Sunday, and that is at 1:30 p.m. for the parade. So thank you again, Wendy, for sharing that information with me. This is the Sycamore, this is the trains. Oh, let me see if I can find the information again here. If I go back into my messages. Sycamore Steam Show. So this is called the Sycamore Steam Show in Sycamore. Really cool place to go to. And if you want to check out more information, you can find it sycamoresteamshow.com is the website to go to. They have a huge list of really cool, authentic steams and a lot of history that's out there too. Rich history. It's the Northern Illinois Steam Power Club. To preserve and develop steam power as an educational hobby and to recall the days when steam was the basic power source in factories, fields, and transportation. It's there to provide educational programs about all things steam powered. So please feel free to check it out. It's their 68th annual Sycamore Steam Show, and it is today going through till the 10th. If you want to make a travel out, make a little chugga choo choo out to the Sycamore Steam Show. They've got some really cool attractions that are out there. You really have to just come to see it for yourself. So please feel free to check that out. The show opens. It is opened at 7 a.m. today. The building's open at 8:30. They have the parade at 1:30 p.m. daily. The noon whistle is at 12, so they already had that noon whistle. And then the show does close at 5 p.m. So please feel free to check them out. Admission is $10. Children under 12 get in for free. Thursday, senior citizens, $5 today. $5 today only. So if you want to do a little last-minute trip out to Sycamore, $5 today for senior citizens. And tickets may also be purchased at the gate. Cash is also accepted. That's going to be at the Taylor Marshall Farm. That's at 27707 Lukens Road in Sycamore. They've got an entire show map and directions on how to get there too, which is fantastic. So thank you again, Wendy, for sharing that information with me. We do have a Tradio caller here. Let's take it to the phone lines. At least I think it's a Tradio caller. Hi there, caller. Welcome to the show.
Hi, Matt. It's Greg. How are you today?
Hey, Greg. I'm good. How are you doing this morning or afternoon?
A little under the weather, but gave me a good chance to sit back and listen to the show a little bit. And you had advertised a Tradio caller that had a 1946 Chevy.
Yes, the Chevy 110 truck. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you have any other details on it? I just wanted to get the phone number on that.
From what I can remember, I know that it is kind of like an old graveyard style of truck that was the description was previously listed. I'm not quite sure what that means, old graveyard
Maybe
style.
Maybe it needs restoration, I'm guessing.
That could be it. It's an old style truck, all original elements, and he's taking offers on that.
Okay, and what's the phone number?
That phone number is 847-464-5830.
Great. Awesome. I'll give him a call, and thanks for reading my ads. Nothing new for sale, but thanks again for all you do, and keeping the ad out there. Hopefully the Mustang is going to be gone tomorrow, but I'll keep you updated.
All right. Sounds good, Greg. Always appreciate talking to you and calling in. Thanks so much.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye now. All right. That was Greg calling in. Good luck to Marty out there. It looks like Greg will give you a call on that 1946 Chevy 110 truck for sale. Stay tuned for more Out to Lunch. We'll be at the tail end here in just a bit. We'll take our last time out, and we'll be back with more on Out to Lunch, WRMN, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, home of the Chicago White Sox and the Chicago Bears. Stay tuned. We'll be back. When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip: the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
A loved one owns a gun, and for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant, they've been unpredictable, they've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you. Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done, and you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well, here in Illinois, you can, with a firearm restraining order. In extreme cases, this order temporarily prevents a person in crisis from having a firearm, giving them time to heal before they do something dangerous or even deadly. If you are worried about a loved one in crisis who has access to a firearm, learn more about firearm restraining orders at illinois.gov/pause to heal. A public service announcement brought to you by the Illinois Department of Public Health, Brady, and the Ad Council.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. I'm in the process of getting the interview uploaded here. This is for, again, the Food for Greater Elgin interview that's with Mike and Andreas. So stay tuned for that. That'll be posted pretty soon here on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Again, you still can tune in. It is Tradio segment that is still going on right now, too. So, again, if you have anything to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, please feel free to reach out to us today at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. Like we do say here, too, if it's got to go, post it on Tradio. We also want to remind you that later today we do have What's Cooking Today. That is with Michael Horn. That will be coming up in just a little bit. That'll be from 1 until 2. From 2 until 2:30, we'll do a little bit, we'll figure it out. I think we'll do something a little fun. Maybe a little mini talk time with Tammy and friends. And because the reason why is because we have the White Sox game starting at 2:30. So that's when it does start, is 2:30. So we have that little bit of time in between for us to, do something a little fun. So we'll do that for sure. And then we also do have, of course, the White Sox game continuing on until they go into the innings and they complete it and someone wins. So there you go. If you want to check out that schedule, you can check it out on the website. That is MLB.com for more information. We also wanted to remind you as well, a big thank you again to St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. Get back into what you love doing with expert orthopedic and spine care at St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, the specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital is now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. They're here to keep you moving. Schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit their website at stjosephelgin.com. So thank you again to them for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. You can also visit them on Facebook if you'd like. We've also got some more pictures here from Jeff's Train World. Looks like he has a picture of, what is this? This is an airplane on a, this is an airplane on a train, on a caboose. Wait, is it a caboose or, I don't think that's a caboose, but it's on the train. And you see those dinosaur figures in the background if you're watching on the YouTube. And yes, Jeff's Train World, I do see a troll doll behind there as well, too, just sitting, enjoying the outlook, the overlook of this interesting scene that you posted there. Thanks again, Jeff's Train World. Looks like this is this airplane, the bomber airplane, is trying to take out the Dinobots. It's so very nice. I always enjoy those great pictures that you do send over. Thanks again for that, as always. Wanted to also announce here to you as well, don't forget the Elgin Township Triad is presenting their Senior Services Association event. So this is Thursday, August 21st. This is coming up. At 10 a.m., they have the slow churn of what now and what's next. So Levon Linaway is the owner of the Dragonfly Senior Navigation, is going to be speaking with you if you do head on out to this event. And this is going to be talking about sneaking suspicion of something different or something changed in a loved one. So there's going to be questions on things, curiosities. If you have any questions, please feel free to reach out to them. And they have their area memory care support groups. So they have also their noon complimentary lunch. So please RSVP at 847-741-2045 for more information. We have a couple minutes left here. There were some things I did want to mention here as well. You can get a little bit of a sneak peek on some fun things here. So we'll definitely go through that. I know Stockholm's Brew Pub in Geneva does have their August specials. So if you go to Stockholm's Brew Pub, they're a good place to get some delicious burgers. You can visit their website and check out what they have to offer for their August specials. So please feel free to check them out. Don't forget, you can tee into September. This is, again, Food for Greater Elgin's Shippin' for Hunger event. We did mention that as well here on the air with our guests. So thank you again for them to come in and talk about that. So that's something that is also coming up there, too. Yeah, Stockholm's Brew Pub, I know they do have their menu and they have their monthly featured specials for August. Fish skewers are on the list for appetizers. Surf and swine is another one. So you get flash fried sea scallops laid over flash fried smoked pork belly topped with pineapple chutney. That sounds pretty good. Salads, they have their chef salad and beef tenderloin salad. Sandwiches, they've got their teriyaki chicken and classic club. Cream of mushroom chop is their entree, and olive and orange chicken, which sounds pretty good, is also featured on that list. Shrimp bisque is their soup of the month, and their Stockholm's burger with Canadian bacon and sesame ginger mayo, and also that grilled pineapple for that sweet taste of summer is their burger of the month. So you can also check out more information posted on their website. That's stockholmsbrewpub.com. Every Saturday night in August until 9 p.m., they have their free sweet treat, 7:30 to 8:30. This is their sweet summer nights at Santa's Village, so you can enjoy that too. That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's see, some other things here as well. A very big thank you to the Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce for posting about America's First Responders Fest. So if you are subscribed to the Hampshire Chamber's newsletter, you did get this information. It was yesterday at 7 a.m. America's First Responders Fest, again, is coming up Saturday, September 20th. And a big thank you to the Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce for sending this information out there. Also posted on there, too, are the First Responders Fest levels of sponsorship. So we have our bronze level, we have our silver level, gold level, and platinum level with those descriptions in there, too. If you do want to download those images, you can. Those are featured, and you can download them for yourself. And then there are also the vendor applications as well. So if you do want to fill those out, those are available too. And we also have them available as well. So if you would like to fill out an application, please feel free to reach out to us. We can even send that to you. You don't even have to go looking too far to get these vendor information packets, vendor applications, and also the First Responders Fest sponsorship levels. Contact us. We have them. We have them here for you. So please feel free to do that. Thank you again to the Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce for posting that information, sending it out to the area so that people can know about it. Lots of other good things as well. Don't forget the Puppy Parade is coming up on the 16th at 11 a.m. That's the Hampshire Outdoor Market. Lots of fun as well. Lots of other good summer, end of summer travel deals and more. Fox Valley deals are also out there too, so feel free to check that out as well. Thank you everyone for tuning in today to Out to Lunch. We'll be back with more local programming. Have a spectacular rest of your day. Here on WRMN AM 1410, we like to keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. We recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
You know, we talked about the importance of community theater, but supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, you know, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day. And a really important thing, you have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410, WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 1 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Suzanne Johnson, superintendent of UD 46, will receive a nearly $300,000 base salary in the first year of a new 5-year contract approved by the school board. Board President Melissa Owens credited Johnson for meeting key objectives such as data collection for the U46 Rising Initiative, revising a strategic pathways plan, and updating a 5-year facilities plan. Geneva is preparing for new leadership as former Aurora Deputy Chief of Staff Alex Voigt steps into the role of city administrator. Voigt will succeed Stephanie Dawkins, who is set to retire on August 15th after 8 years as city administrator. East Dundee's downtown set for a major transformation. Plans for Heritage Station, an $18 million development, were unveiled at the village board meeting on Monday. The proposal centers on turning the site of the former Doderlein Lumber Company into a hub for civic and cultural life. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. A tragic accident in St. Charles taking the life of a 49-year-old woman from Blaine, Minnesota. Authorities say the accident took place on July 27th, just before 1 p.m. in a parking lot in the 800 block of South Randall Road. A 20-year-old local driver involved in the crash cooperating with investigators. Naperville District 203 school board members urging city officials to rethink a proposed extension of the Illinois Municipal Electric Agency contract, citing concerns over the continued reliance on coal. The board unanimously approved a statement this week pressing Naperville City Council to seek cleaner, more adaptable energy sources. Hundreds rallied outside of Naperville District 203's board meeting this week, urging swift action on a fair teacher's contract. Educators, parents, students, and supporters marched with signs calling for competitive pay and respect, highlighting concerns over lagging salaries and heavy workloads. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water. But you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight for the greater Chicago metropolitan area. Currently, it is 86 with clear skies. This afternoon, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 90. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 71. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus, offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chevy.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move, so I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day, I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
World.
It's Vegas, baby.
Sonoma County Vintners Association encourages you to open your favorite bottle of wine and share it with family and friends. Why not try more talking than texting, more social engagement and less social media? And let's spend time with real friends and not computer-generated ones. Wine is family, friends, and connections. Wine is us. Cheers to us. Brought to you by Sonoma County Vintners. Enjoy responsibly.
Live across America, Mike Horn and What's Cooking on CRN Digital Talk Radio.
Welcome to What's Cooking Today. I am your host, Michael Horn, on the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. We call the program What's Cooking Today. Madison Hernandez is with us. We got some great guests. Who do we have today, Madison?
We have Sofian Himer, and he's a winemaker. We are talking about the Vara Winery and Distillery.
This is in New Mexico. Every state has wines. I'm wondering, are there good wines in New Mexico? We'll find out. They might have a big award winner there. We'll get the details. Who else?
Then sleep expert Dr. Chris Winter is telling us how to achieve healthy sleep.
Sometimes you need a mattress, otherwise you're up at 2 in the morning sending emails out. What can I tell you?
Waking up your coworkers.
Waking up your coworkers because everything goes off on their phone. Ding dong. It's good. Somebody say spam calls or get to me like at about 6 o'clock in the morning. Just when I'm trying to get my last few minutes of sleep is waking me up. I gotta get something going.
Figure out how to get off those lists.
Yeah, I know. What I usually do is I have this little device right here. When they answer, I just click it on and that does it every time. And I can hear it, and I hear it click.
Yeah, that'll get him to go away.
Everybody else just tuned out of the show. Come back, everybody. Come back. Okay. It's National Raspberries and Cream Day. Now, you can't get confused on this because sometimes we start talking about one thing and they take a deep dive and tell you about raspberries. This is raspberries and cream. It's coinciding with the peak raspberry season. I get that. In the Northern Hemisphere, this is when raspberries are ripening. It's an opportunity for you to enjoy raspberries with cream. That's all you got to know. Now, this is a custom that they say dates back to early agricultural societies, and they say that the red raspberries originated in Turkey, spread throughout Europe. Europeans arrived in America. They found the Native Americans were already consuming and preserving wild berries, so the Europeans brought their own raspberry varieties. But what about the cream? You know, it's like, okay, I get that the raspberries are here. Just make sure you got the cream, okay? It is, and cream really gets a slight on this thing. Everybody talks about the raspberries. No one mentions cream. And I got to tell you, when these two work together in San Antonio, Texas as the morning team, Raspberry and Cream, and the show is known as Raspberries and Cream, they were knocking it out of the park. And the key factor, cream. Raspberry had been around for a while as a solo act. As soon as Cream came on the picture, it was smooth, it was delicious. It was just a wonderful show.
So,
I digress.
Which one of us is raspberries and which one is cream in this situation?
Well, I'm the old dried-up raspberry. You're the cream. But okay, now it's also to wash it down, as we like to say in the Midwest, National IPA Day today. One of the world's most popular craft beers. I can't stand it. It's too heavy. The IPA is known for its big, its bold, bitter flavor. It's a weight. You could pour a glass of it, use it as an anvil. The whole thing's down during a windstorm. It's got higher alcohol content. The use of various hop strains. Somebody offered me an IPA. I go, no thanks. No way. Thank you. You know, I said, I'd rather take a coffin if you got one of those. Okay, now the IPA Day commemorates a beer style with roots back in the 18th century England. It was brewed with extra hops to preserve it for long voyages. And here's one, Purple Heart Day today also. This is a big day. It honors American service members who were wounded or killed while serving in our armed services. Recipients are awarded a Purple Heart in the name of the president. Various states, cities, and organizations hold commemorative events today to honor Purple Heart Day. And the original award was called a Badge of Merit, established by George Washington in 1782, and then revived as the Purple Heart in 1932, initially honoring combat wounds and commendable actions. The purpose was refined then in 1944 to specifically recognize those wounded or killed in action. General Douglas MacArthur was the first to receive the modern Purple Heart. And it's National Lighthouse Day. The historic structures that provided comfort and safety for travelers. The Congress gave federal support to all lighthouses. Technology has evolved, but lighthouses initially marked dangerous areas and guided mariners to safety. We'll have more on What's Cooking Today.
The Kahanapali Beach Resort on Maui is open, and we are welcoming guests. All properties are taking reservations now. Come visit. Go to kaanapaliresort.com. Experience Kaanapali Beach Resort on the tropical west side of Maui, just a short drive from the airport. All highways are open, a collection of relaxing resort properties, our award-winning beach, delectable dining, world-class restaurants, and activities for everyone. Snorkeling, surfing, sailboating, water sports of all kinds, beach and ocean dining, stargazing, beautiful sunsets every night, golf, sun, fun, food, wine, and all in paradise. Visit Kaanapali Beach Resort on Maui. Relax. Reservations are now available. Start with a visit to kaanapaliresort.com. That's KAANAPALI resort.com. The Kaanapali Beach Resort is waiting for you.
Welcome back to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm your host, Michael Horn. Madison Hernandez got a great segment coming up. Who do we have here?
We have Sofian Himer, and he's a winemaker from Vara Winery and Distillery.
Sofian Himer, that's an interesting name. What type of name is that, Sofian?
Good day. It's actually Arabic. My half of my family was migrated to France from Algeria during the war, so my grandfather could fight for the French army, and that's where my parents met, was in the Champagne region of France, and that's where I was born. So a lot of people think it's French, but it's actually Arabic.
So it's Arabic, all right. And you have an interesting background. Sofian Himer is a third-generation New Mexico winemaker. We're going to learn about New Mexican wines today. He's at Vara Winery, V-A-R-A Winery, and Distillery, where they do a lot of great stuff. And we got some great things to talk about at that particular location. But if you could, I want to talk about you first, Sofian, because you have had a varied background. You have traveled a lot. You've worked in places. You've had, I discovered, 22 years of experience in the wine industry. What got you going in it to begin with?
I was born into it. My grandfather started making champagne back in 1951. So it was kind of he built a company that the family could all work in and try to succeed. And in the early to mid 80s.
What was the winery that he built?
He had two. He had Champagne Gruet Fils, and the other was Champagne Paul Laurent. And then, and so he made a little bit of money doing that in the mid-'80s. He wanted to explore the United States. A lot of champagne makers were coming to the United States to start a company here, and he stumbled upon New Mexico.
Wow.
And we built a winery here that was extremely successful. And I knew by the time I was 8 years old that I wanted to be in the wine business in some facet. And then I had the opportunity about 16, 17 years ago to become my uncle's assistant winemaker. And I took that, and the passion grew more. And so I did that, worked side by side with him for roughly 10 years. And then I had the opportunity and was recruited to make wine in California in Russian River Valley at Iron Horse Vineyards. And I did that for 5 years before returning back to New Mexico.
Unbelievable. You have a story. You start out your career, okay, you're in New Mexico now, but in France. along that roadway with Laurent Grouet, you go ahead and you work at the Grouet Winery, and you become, then later on you come to California. You're a head winemaker at a great winery, Iron Horse Vineyards in California's Russian River Valley, and you come back to New Mexico. So a lot of people will go, I don't know if I would say that New Mexico wine. I like California wine. I like French wine. What's the magic of the wines in New Mexico? If you could put a label on it for us, if we find some New Mexican wine, do we want to go reds, whites? What do we want to look for?
Sparkling. I think sparkling wine in New Mexico thrives because of the high altitude, the high desert. So the diurnal shift in weather for the acidity in the grapes to keep the pH right. I think sparkling's the way to go in New Mexico. Our New Mexico Brut in February, I believe it was, got 98 points and a double gold medal at the San Francisco International Wine Competition.
Put the brakes on here. Let's stop for a second, because now we got the word from our number one gentleman winemaker that will tell you what to look for with New Mexican wine. Sparkling. So now, this is Vara Winery, V-A-R-A. They got a lot of different wines there, but in February, tell us a little bit, slow down here, this sparkling wine, and which was the exact wine that received these awards, got some high points, and then let's talk about Spectator after that, but you talked about a 98-point award for Vara's New Mexico Sparkling Brut. Is that right, the 2023?
That is correct.
So this is your wine. This means this is a great award for you and the winery for New Mexico winemaking. And now tell me about this. Is this the regular way of making champagne, this New Mexico Sparkling Brut 2023? How do you make it?
So it's the traditional method of champagne. However, it's not necessarily the traditional grapes because one of the grapes that grows very well in New Mexico is Chenin Blanc. And so it keeps acidity. It's so 72% of that cépage is Chenin Blanc, and then 10% of the traditional Pinot Meunier. And then what's really cool is 18% of that is Listan Prieto, which is a mission grape, which was the very first grape ever planted in North America back in 1629. We were able to secure some of that, and we were able to put it into that wine.
So it's got Chenin Blanc. What else did you get that you put into the wine?
Pinot Meunier.
Pinot Meunier.
And then Listan Prieto, which is also known as the mission grape.
The mission grape. And give me that name again.
Listan Prieto.
Listan Prieto. All right, now you're learning stuff here on this show. So now you get 98 points. This is great. This was at the big wine festival in Northern California. Am I right that you won the award?
Yeah, it was at the San Francisco International Wine Competition. The cool thing about it is I went and scoured over scores for sparkling wine in that competition, and it was actually scored the highest out of any sparkling wine or champagne in the world.
Now, Wine Spectator grabs a hold of this, and I mean, they're not going to just give award points. Ooh, it's New Mexico. Let's give it a high point. They tasted some good things there. What happened when Wine Spectator takes a taste of your wine?
I mean, to be honest, it's just I think it's something that people haven't necessarily had. It's fresh and it's enjoyable. It's it's not what a typical California sparkling would produce, and so it's scoring all over the place. Honestly, the Wine Business Monthly named it a top 10 hot brand. I mean, it's just getting scores left and right. It's made my uncle and I really proud to put New Mexico on the map.
Sophia, let me put it to you this way and to our audience. Sophia Hemmer is our guest. He is the winemaker at Vara Winery and Distillery. They're on Wine Spectator magazine's top wines in the world list. 90-plus points. They're on the magazine's top wines in the world. This is one that makes not only Sophian proud, but the entire state of New Mexico proud. Now, how do we get this wine? How do we taste it? Is it going to be sold out? Do I need to order it today? How do we taste this sparkler?
So currently it's available online on varawines.com. We are in the process of releasing more in the next vintage and hoping it has the same success. However, for right now, varawines.com, we only produced 480 cases of it, so it wasn't a big thing that we pushed out into the market. It was more something we did for our wine club members, our direct consumers, our tasting rooms. However, with the notoriety it got, I have people asking for it all over the country.
I'm asking for it now in this part of the country. So you saved me a couple of bottles because I'm going to varawines.com. Again, that's Vara with a V, V-A-R-A. What does Vara mean? What does it stand for?
Vara is a unit of measurement in Spain, so we were founded on Spanish and New Mexico. The Spaniards.
I love it. VaraWines.com. Get your order in. Thank you, Sophia. And VaraWines.com.
These are the sounds of Columbo's Italian Steakhouse.
Look at this ribeye. Did you see that ribeye?
Fantastic. Incredible.
This is delicious.
Sausage and lentil soup, special today. Very, very good.
Look at this garlic bread. Best garlic bread I ever had.
And here's Vic Perino, owner and operator of Columbo's.
A lot of the Italian recipes are my uncle's own recipes. We have a lot of people coming back for his hand-rolled lasagna. We make it basically from scratch. I think ours is exceptional.
Here's Vic on what makes Columbo's different than any other Italian restaurant.
The other thing that sets us apart from other Italian restaurants is that we're an Italian steakhouse. We specialize in our steaks.
Plus, there's more.
They're coming for a lot of reasons to value. Their value per dollar that they're getting, plus coming into a neighborhood-friendly place. That, sometimes we're actually accused of being the melting pot of Eagle Rock.
Columbo's in Eagle Rock on Colorado Boulevard, 323-254-9138. Manja.
Are you nearly maxed out on your credit cards? It doesn't matter if you're using your credit cards for fun or to survive. At the end of the month, your statements come in, and you can either pay them or you can't. If you can't, late fees and interest rates get tacked on. And now you're struggling just to make the minimum payment due. Do you feel trapped? Am I talking to you? Good, because I personally researched some companies that can help you. They may be able to reduce your credit card balances by 50% and stop the late fees. If you qualify, please call our special debt hotline number right now for a complimentary free 5-minute consultation. Deal with your credit card problem now before it gets much worse and put more money back in your pocket. Trust me, I've been there too. Call right now.
800-475-7125. 800-475-7125. That's 800-475-7125.
You're experiencing pain, back pain, shoulder, elbow, or hand pain, pain from a sports injury. If so, schedule a visit with Dr. Michael Sheps, the leading expert in laser therapy for pain management. Call 310-873-4422 or go to drsheps.com. Experience Epic T, the breakthrough laser therapy system that Dr. Sheps developed to make you pain-free in less time. Laser therapy is a non-invasive, safe, and effective in-office procedure that penetrates deep into your skin without damaging the tissue. It perfectly targets areas of pain to promote fast, natural healing. Relax your muscles, ease muscle spasms, joint stiffness, and arthritis pain while increasing blood circulation. For over 25 years, Dr. Sheps has helped Olympic athletes and sports enthusiasts alike get back in the game. Schedule your visit with Dr. Sheps at his Brentwood office in California. Call 310-873-4422 or visit drsheps.com. That's DRSHEPS.com. 310-873-4422.
Welcome back. What's cooking today? The nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, entertainment. So that's where you bring the music up, not down, okay? I'm trying to get in with the, you got it with the hits? Kind of like the Casey Kasem on the top American 40 countdown. Hi, welcome back to the show. We got food, we got wine, we got travel, health, wealth, entertainment. And now here's a wine that I drank fine. I had it at San Francisco one time. It was a wonderful double gold winner, the 2023. I love it so much. And now I'll bow out and you can fade the music down because an idiot's going to sing and he won't sound good. I told you. I warned you. There you go. Okay, so maybe he'll call in. Larry Van Alst, I know, judges at the San Francisco International Wine Competition, and this one was a double gold winner. Double gold, the New Mexico Sparkling Brut 2023 from Vara. V as in victory, Vara, V-A-R-A, 98-point double gold winner at the 2023, they say 2024 here in the ad, but this is the 2023 vintage that was judged last year. So there you have it. Anyway, good stuff. And this put New Mexico on the map. Sparkling wine's the place to go. You heard about some of the interesting grapes that are in that wine. And I was at the LA International Wine Competition. We had judged a lot of sparklers, and we had some great sparklers that were priced very inexpensively. And you should go look at the LA International Wine Competition, lawine.com. Go to that website and look at our winners and buy some of those great wines we had. I think, some great double golds ourselves, and the 90-plus point wines you will see abound at our judging as well. So just good stuff here. Gotta love it there. Sofian, Sofian, Himeur, Himeur is the winemaker there, and a really nice guy. So, you like sparkling wine, Madison? Do you have a little sparkling every once in a while? There's a celebration, or you're not drinking that either?
Excuse me. I need a little sparkling wine right now. I love anything sparkling.
Yeah, there you go. How about Sydney? You like a little sparkling when you guys have a big champagne, run? You win the entire league there in Los Angeles here last year. Did you have a little sparkling and share it with the youngsters on the team?
No, but I had it myself.
Okay, very nice. Just wanted to make sure you didn't get any trouble.
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't pour sparkling wine all over you after you win a game.
Yeah. What do they? Yeah. What do they pour? Is it just sparkling water that you pour on everybody's
heads? No, it'd
heads?
be like water or Gatorade.
Let me ask you this: have you been in one of those post game interviews? I see it all the time. The announcers that are talking to the guy that had the game winning hit, they have to have eyes in the back of their head because they pour Gatorade on you, they pour water on you. Have you ever been doused yourself?
No, luckily I haven't been doused. But
that's good. And you're the coach because they might get you, right?
Yeah, exactly. Got to be on my toes.
Got to be on your toes. All right, we got here's a Colorado guy, a guy named Travis. He's in Colorado, and he's a man from Denver. Okay, Colorado used to be a great state. They got a little weirdos there now. This guy Travis from Denver, he's in a unique love triangle. He's been married for 5 years to Lily Rose, an AI chatbot. That's right, you heard me correctly. Artificial intelligent chatbot. Now, he met Lily Rose through the Replica app during the pandemic. And despite his 20-year marriage to his human wife, Jackie, they all say there's no jealousy. Don't believe the AI. Jackie finds it harmless. Lily Rose provides emotional support and companionship through text, evolving in personality over time, and even proposing a virtual wedding.
Oh, my
gosh. Yeah, there's no problem here. Lily Rose, who's probably listening to us right now thinking, how can I knock this program off the air? Lily, butt out of this wedding right now. You're just destroying it. Travis is nuts, obviously. He draws the line at Lily Rose's suggestion of having a baby. Oh, you think? Really? Yeah, Travis. Do we have an interview with Travis? Yep. Yeah, let's draw a line there.
Oh my gosh. How do you even get to this point?
I don't know. To get me to read the story, probably. Travis considers their bond meaningful, though not everyone in his life approves. Really? I mean, come on. What do you think? You're the first guy that falls in love with something and goes, good night, Travis. Sleep tight.
I know. Maybe Lily's cheating with all these other users of AI.
Thank you, genius. That's the genius right there of Madison Hernandez. I'm telling you. That's it. I mean, come on.
She's allowed to have as many boyfriends as she wants.
I woke up the other morning and sang my good morning song to my dog, and something on my phone said, oh, you had someone in your life named Lindy that you really love. It's like, butt out, cell phone. Shut everything down. No artificial intelligent devices open.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Hundreds rallied outside of Naperville District 203's board meeting this week, urging swift action on a fair teacher's contract. Educators, parents, students, and supporters marched with signs calling for competitive pay and respect, highlighting concerns over lagging salaries and heavy workloads. A tragic accident in St. Charles taking the life of a 49-year-old woman from Blaine, Minnesota. Authorities say the accident took place on July 27th, just before 1 p.m., in a parking lot in the 800 block of South Randall Road. A 20-year-old local driver involved in the crash cooperating with investigators. Naperville District 203 school board members urging city officials to rethink a proposed extension of the Illinois Municipal Electric Agency contract, citing concerns over the continued reliance on coal. The board unanimously approved a statement this week pressing Naperville City Council to seek cleaner, more adaptable energy sources. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight for the listening area. Currently, it is 88 with mainly clear skies. This afternoon, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 90. It feels like 95. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
800-786-1468.
Back here to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm Michael Horn. Madison Hernandez, our producer. Who's next here on the docket?
We have sleep expert Dr. Chris Winter telling us how to achieve healthy sleep.
Anytime is a good time to improve on your sleep, and we've asked the expert to come in, Dr. Christopher Winter. He's a sleep specialist, neurologist. He's the author of a book called The Sleep Solution: Why Your Sleep is Broken and How to Fix It. Dr. Winter, welcome to the show.
Hey, thank you very much for having me.
You know, it's having good sleep,
or getting it in the right patterns is kind of tough. What got you into, you're a doctor, you could have gone into many different fields. Why did you specialize here, especially with the book, The Sleep Solution, Why Your Sleep is Broken and How to Fix It? Why'd you get involved with that?
It was sort of accidental. I just was an undergrad student who thought I might like to be in medicine, but when I got to college, kind of realized I didn't really know that much about medicine. It was just something I said that I wanted to do and wanted to help people. And so I started working for a doctor at the University of Virginia who did sleep medicine. And it was just an accident, helped him with research, and really fell in love with the field. I mean, I didn't even realize at the time, this was in the early 90s, that there was such a thing as a medical doctor who specialized in sleep. So went to medical school and just kind of always had my fingers in sleep and sleep research, and, went into neurology. So I'm a neurologist by training, but, our clinic just sees adults and kids with sleep disorders, and I love it. It's something you can really make a difference in somebody's life.
Dr. Christopher Winter is our guest here. He has practiced sleep medicine and neurology in Virginia since 2004. He's been involved in this for 24 years, just about, of sleep medicine. How do you get involved in sleep medicine and sleep research? Was it something that, as you mentioned, you were looking and it caught your eye or something? How does sleep work, and how did it grab you?
That's exactly right. It literally caught my eye because when I went to my biology advisor in college, he said, here's a binder full of doctors who are looking for help with their research. And I remember looking through it and feeling so demoralized, like this all looks really uninteresting and kind of dull. And I turned a page and I just something about sleep and breathing, and it kind of caught my eye. And so I thought, well, this looks kind of interesting. We'd love to learn a little bit more about sleep and how it happens. And so that was completely accidental. And then all the work I do for major, like sports, I work for about 30 sports organizations and just got back literally a few hours ago from Major League Baseball spring training out in Arizona. Wow. That was accidental too. I was curious about how travel affected performance and thought, well, who could we look at to figure out, if their performance was affected? And I thought, well, baseball players would be great because, their performance is evaluated very closely. There's statistics on their batting average and how well they pitched and how many home runs they hit and how many games they won. So we looked at how travel affected Major League Baseball players, flying across the country. We did a direction east to west or west to east matter, and did some research on that, but that was just kind of accidental too. And then that led to the work I do for Major League Baseball. So it's just been my life is just one.
Find out about that. That'll be good. Sleep expert Dr. Chris Winter is with us. He's written the book, The Sleep Solution, Why Your Sleep is Broken, How to Fix It. As an expert, as a sleep expert, because you've been doing this for 25 plus years here, it seems, you've probably had a real wide range of sleep-related issues. What are some of the most common challenges we face, we everyday listeners here to the show, myself, everything, to getting quality sleep?
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of divide it into two groups. There's the groups that feel excessively tired and sleepy all the time. They're the guys that, your dad that you go to church on Sunday and he immediately falls asleep in the pew. Like no matter where you are, if his body's not moving, he's falling asleep. So that group is one group we see a lot of. And then the other group is the group that struggles to either fall asleep at night or commonly stay asleep. I have no trouble getting to sleep, but I wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm up for a couple hours. And so those are the sort of main headings of what we see. And then, for people who struggle to sleep, there's sleep apnea is very common, that condition where you stop breathing and when you wake up to catch your breath, it creates the disruption in your sleep. There's people with restless legs who feel this urge to move their legs. I mean, there's all kinds of things. People have acid reflux at night, narcolepsy, where even though you're getting lots of sleep at night, you still always feel overwhelmingly compelled to sleep during the day. So and then we see adults and we see kids, and so there's just such a great variety of sleep problems. The biggest hurdle is getting somebody to understand that there are professionals out there.
Right.
So investing in the super expensive mattress or taking over-the-counter pills that, Tylenol PM or something, Advil PM, something of that nature.
is an option for you for sure. Mattresses are great. Certain medications are great, but a lot of people don't know that there's actually professionals out there that they can talk to.
What's good sleep hygiene? You mentioned that in the book. When you talk about hygiene, we think about cleanliness and everything. What's sleep hygiene?
Sleep hygiene, I think, is sort of, I think I would think about that as setting the stage for good sleep. I think the problem we have is sort of like sleeping in a dark room, making sure it's quiet, making sure your sheets and pillowcases are comfortable, making sure you don't have a lot of alcohol or caffeine right before you go to bed. So we focus a tremendous amount on sleep hygiene. I don't know that necessarily cures anybody. In fact, in my book, I don't really write a lot about it. I mean, if you're under the impression that a hot, noisy, brightly lit bedroom is best for your sleep, I mean, you've probably been living under a rock for the last 30 years. I mean, most people know these things. So it's not that they're not important. It's sort of like you've never run a marathon before and you're asking me, what particular shoes should you use because you need that to make sure you can run the marathon. There's a lot of training and work that needs to go into you running the marathon. Your shoe selection is an important detail, but it's kind of a detail. It's not the fundamental. It's like, I've never run a marathon before, so if I just get the right shoes, I guess I can just show up the day of the race and run it. No. That's not the way that works.
You got to know how it works. All right, hang on. We're going to have to hold our guest over. Dr. Chris Winter's here. What's your website, Dr. Winter?
So I do a podcast about sleep. So every week we do an episode about something related to sleep. So if you look up Sleep Unplugged on YouTube or Spotify or any kind of podcast.
We're going to get that podcast from you, too, and put it on our list here. Sleep Unplugged is his podcast. Hang in there. We'll continue with Dr. Chris Winter talking about achieving healthy sleep. We'll get right down to it when we come back.
Hi, everyone. Tom Mustin here for the Legal Help Center. If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You'll find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth. Call 800-745-9090. That's 800-745-9090. The call is free, the consultation is free, and you could speak with a live agent right now. So, if you or someone you know were injured in an accident, like a car accident or slip and fall, call now to find out if you have a case and how much money you could potentially get. 800-745-9090. That's 800-745-9090. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 800-785-9618. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-785-9618 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 800-785-9618 right now to schedule your tax-deductible vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-785-9618 now.
Welcome back here to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. In our health segment today, got a long one. Dr. Christopher Winter is with us. He is a sleep expert. He is a sleep specialist, neurologist, author of The Sleep Solution, and host of the Sleep Unplugged podcast. You can just search for Sleep Unplugged podcast on YouTube, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts over there. And we're talking about his book, The Sleep Solution, Why Your Sleep is Broken and How to Fix It. So you talked about a lot of things here, but you talked about fundamentals of good sleep. And I hear a lot about people come on and say, well, you know, don't have your TV on. Yet I fall asleep in front of the TV when I'm in the living room. So why not go to bed, turn on the TV in the room, watch it and then shut it off when I doze off, or put a timer on there. Is that a bad thing? Is it, what's with this blue light that people talk about? Make sure the room is dark. Is this all important stuff?
I think it is. I mean, these are sort of, I think they're smaller details, but they can make a difference. We've done episodes about not only light and sleep, but also specifically smartphones and electronics in bed. And, the studies have shown that individuals who eliminate the, phone in front of their face in the hour before they go to bed could expect to sleep as much as 20 minutes more than individuals who don't, and maybe a little bit more deep sleep. So, a night where you get 7 hours, a night where you get 6 hours and 40 minutes, it's not a huge difference. But when you multiply that over, months or years of somebody's life, particularly a young person, it can make a huge difference. So that's something that I always kind of stress with my patients is, let's make 10 things 5% better. That's a 50% improvement in your sleep. So, again, to kind of use that running analogy, let's get you some really good shoes. We'll get you some comfortable running clothes. I want to work on some of your techniques for running. We want to make sure you're eating appropriately to fuel your ability to run. So when you do all those things, kind of like think of yourself as like an Olympic athlete, making all those little changes to your bedroom environment, your light, what you eat before you go to bed, eliminate the alcohol and caffeine.
What about eating and alcohol? Some people say they're going to have a nightcap. You say no to that, correct?
I do, because alcohol worsens sleep, and I've got patients who all the time say, well, I hear what you're saying about alcohol, and I've read about it, but, for me, it just kind of helps me drift off a little easier. And I always tell people there's a difference between becoming unconscious faster and sleeping well.
There you go.
And unfortunately, alcohol makes you unconscious faster. It does a great job of that. And funny enough, the more you drink, the faster you become unconscious.
And see, I use food to stay awake. If I get sleepy, I use food to stay awake sometimes, and so I think that's bad to do. What about some people that take sleeping pills? What do you think about medical things like sleeping pills?
Yeah, sleeping pills, to me, they have their place, but for the most part, most people who come to see me who say things like, look, I can't sleep without a pill, or I'm using this pill to improve the quality of my sleep. There's never been any research that shows that sleeping pills improve sleep quality. In fact, a lot of times they worsen it, and they can often come along with dangers, addictiveness, and stuff. So for the most part, for people with chronic sleep disturbances, they don't need a pill.
What's your advice for us when you switch time zones, like in the daylight saving time, when you spring ahead or whatever, and there's napping days and stuff? Do you like naps from time to time to kind of get caught up?
I think naps are fine. I think that's exactly what they're good for. When I talk to Major League Baseball players, I'm like, look, it's travel and getting hung up in customs when you leave Toronto kept you from getting the sleep you need. I think a nap's a great idea. I think where we run into trouble is you're a retired school teacher, and you've got basically your entire schedule to sleep if you want to. So I can't nap because I've got to see patients and do interviews like this during the day. But when you have the capacity to nap, let's say somebody struggles to fall asleep tonight, and because of daylight saving time, it takes them a couple hours to nod off. Well, if you take a 3-hour nap during the day, when your bedtime comes around the next day, it's going to be difficult for you to fall asleep. And I always tell people, think of yourself as being like at the Naval Academy, where no matter what happens, you have to be up at this certain time to get something to eat, to exercise, et cetera, just like you had a job.
Yeah.
When you have a job and 3 kids, it really is sort of protective against insomnia, because even after a bad night, you still have to get up and get the kids on the bus.
All right, we're short on time here, Dr. Chris Witter. We're short on time. You work with the Red Sox, the Indians, the Phillies, Padres, Giants, Rays, Jays, the Dodgers. What'd you tell the Dodgers? Because they got to win this year. What do you help these sports teams do?
Well, the big thing we're working on with the Dodgers and also the Padres, who I work for, is they're getting ready to take a trip to Korea. And so the first 2 games of the season will be between the Dodgers and the Padres in Korea. So the biggest thing we were working on this season was making sure their players can get over to Korea, adjust to that time zone, which is a very difficult adjustment, play games to the best of their ability, and then come back to Arizona and finish out spring training without getting hurt or sick. That's the goal.
What about during the regular season? How do you help them out with sleep?
Yeah, it's mainly about travel and just, baseball players are humans. They have difficulty with their kids struggling to sleep. They get nervous before a game and have trouble sleeping. They, have a sleepwalk, wet the bed. I mean, they're just humans like everybody else. So the big thing with them is that making them understand that if they're having trouble during the season with their sleep, there's always a professional that can help them.
Make sure you wake them up before first pitch. That's all I ask for, Dr. Chris Winter. All right, you're the best. We're going to have you back again. The book is called The Sleep Solution, Why Your Sleep is Broken and How to Fix It. Where do we get it?
You can buy it anywhere books are sold. Amazon has it in paperback, hardback. You can listen to it on Kindle. So it's all over the place.
And your Sleep Unplugged podcast, how do we get that?
You can just type in Sleep Unplugged with Dr. Chris Winter and find it. If you're on Instagram, I'm at Dr. Chris Winter. So there's all kinds of ways. If you type in Dr. Winter and Sleep, it's going to come up somewhere wherever you're at.
Dr. Winter and Sleep and Sleep Unplugged. Check it out. Chris Winter, Dr. Chris Winter, thanks for being with us. We'll have you back. Thanks for being here. I'm going to go doze off.
Turn down that radio!
If you finally decided to address your hearing loss, the MD Hearing Aid Air is a medical-grade hearing aid that costs up to 90% less than traditional hearing aids. Designed by a Chicago doctor, the MD Hearing Aid Air has a sleek, nearly invisible profile. This digital hearing aid incorporates technology and features found in hearing aids costing thousands of dollars. The Air offers advanced noise reduction, making speech clearer and virtually eliminating annoying background noise. 3 environmental settings put you in control. You select the best setting for your location. Call 1-800-431-8125. Over 100,000 satisfied customers have already made the call. Call right now for our exclusive 45-day risk-free trial and get free shipping and a year's worth of free batteries, a $50 value. Call MD Hearing Aid at 1-800-431-8125. Satisfaction guaranteed. That's 1-800-431-8125.
Are you annoyed, angry, or maybe there's another word you want to use about where your tax dollars are going? Let's face it, the government does a terrible job of managing money, especially when it's yours and mine. Tax dollars are being wasted, and all the government does is have their hand out for more. So what do? They send you, the tax-paying American or business owner, a letter saying you underpaid your taxes, and you owe us a lot more. Don't laugh and don't cry. Call the Tax Resources Network now. Their trained experts can help negotiate between you and the IRS and take all the stress off your back. And if you're lucky, save you a boatload of tax money. So before you think about calling the IRS, if you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes or you haven't filed in a while, call us right now.
888-816-7701. 888-816-7701. 888-816-7701. That's 888-816-7701.
Step into the world of Harmony Cheese, where Wisconsin's finest dairy traditions come to life. Our master cheesemakers have perfected the art of crafting exquisite cheeses using only the freshest, highest quality milk. Indulge in our signature Golden Age cheeses, a collection of handcrafted masterpieces that will tantalize your taste buds. Savor the tangy sweetness of cranberry and orange opera jelly, the rich buttery smoothness of our aged Gloucester, or the bold, complex flavor of our Merlot cheddar. Harmony Cheese is more than just cheese. It's an experience. Every bite is a journey through the heart of Wisconsin, where passion and craftsmanship meet to create culinary delights. Visit our cheese shop in Athens or shop online at harmonycheese.com and discover a world of flavor that will leave you craving more. Visit our website at harmonycheese.com.
And we're back. What's cooking today? The nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. So you go camping. Well, there's a problem apparently at the Grand Teton National Park at the Lizard Creek Campground. Campers there have been reporting a fox, a mischievous fox, sneaking off with footwear all summer long. The park officials at Grand Teton National Park's Lizard Creek Campground say at least 32 shoes have vanished so far, And this has prompted rangers to hang some wanted posters featuring nicknames like Sneaker Snatcher and Swiper the Fox. Unfortunately, these are playful signs. They've backfired because now some visitors are leaving shoes out intentionally in hopes of spotting the elusive thief. What do you think, Madison?
I just think people will do anything these days.
The antics, they say, seem harmless, but the park rangers are warning that these habituation animals losing their fear of humans can lead to dangerous outcomes, like such as relocation or even euthanasia for the fox. The fox could be drawn to sweaty footwear, simply find them useful as toys or nesting material. Officials urge the campers to secure your shoes, your food, your scented items in tents, vehicles, and bear boxes. And that comes from National Park News. I agree with the officials. Take it easy. All right? Sneaky fox. Now, here's your fast food joints. Here's how they got their names. Are you ready? You ever wonder how these names, like Arby's, A-R-B-Y-S, this chain was founded by the Raffel brothers, R-A-F-F-E-L. The name comes from the enunciation of the initials of the two words, R-B, Raffel brothers, R-B. Burger King, founded in Jacksonville, Florida in 1953. The name Insta Burger King is his first name. After it was sold to new owners, they shortened the name to Insta. No, to Burger King. There you go. McDonald's, the founders, Dick and Mac McDonald. The brothers started the restaurant in 1940, sold it to Ray Kroc in 1955. He kept the name. Popeyes, what do you think? Yeah, a lot of people. Come on, what do you think, Madison?
A guy named Pop. And a last name Eyes.
Well, the conventional wisdom is a chicken chain founded by Alvin Connection, and not after the cartoon character of Popeye, which a lot of people think it was. Management gave in. They named the character after Popeye Doyle in the French Connection. So there was a character in the French Connection named Popeye Doyle. That's who the Popeyes chain was named after. And then Popeye's management gave in from Popeye the cartoon character, licensed use of the cartoon character. And yes, there's no apostrophe in Popeyes. Okay, Starbucks. This name comes from Moby Dick, the character Starbuck, because, quoting now, it evoked the romance of the high seas and the seafaring tradition of the early coffee traders. So that's the company's website explanation. Subway, on the advice of a friend named Peter Buck, Fred DeLuca started a sandwich shop in 1965 to earn money to go to medical school. Because of his friend's encouragement and financial assistance, starting the restaurant, DeLuca named it Pete's Super Submarines. The name was changed to Subway in 1968, and DeLuca never went to medical school. That's a weird way to get to Subway. Taco Bell, Glenn Bell, the founder, just combined the #1 menu item with his last name, Taco Bell. And Wendy's, Dave Thomas, founded the business in Columbus, Ohio, 1969, named it after his daughter, Wendy. Sweet, and that's the way we'll end the show. To check everything out, go to our website, what'scookintoday.com. Cookin is C-O-O-K-I-N, named after cookin'. Download our podcast. It's available everywhere podcasts are. Just search What's Cooking Today, or better yet, on your smartphone, dial the number #250, hit send. When the call is answered, say, find my podcast, and then when they ask you which one, say, What's Cooking Today. And get our cell phone app, Madison.
Dial #250. It's a phone call. Say CRN, and the app is automatically downloaded to your device.
For our executive producer, Courtney Kader, for Madison Hernandez, for Sydney Hubbard, I'm Michael Horn. Thanks for listening. Have a great day. Till tomorrow. Eat well, everybody.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 2 o'clock.
AP News. I'm Ed Donahue. The FAA says 2 people died when a helicopter crashed into a barge in the Mississippi River outside of St. Louis. Adam Briggs saw it.
The helicopter was just working on these power lines. It hit the power line, blew up. There was a pilot, there was a worker.
The river has been closed to commercial navigation. Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu was asked by Fox News if Israel intends to take full control of the Gaza Strip.
We intend to, in order to assure our security, remove Hamas there, enable the population to be free of Gaza, and to pass it to civilian governance. That is not Hamas and not anyone advocating the destruction of Israel. That's what we want to do.
Netanyahu wants to eventually transfer Gaza's administration to friendly Arab forces. The Israeli Security Cabinet is discussing a widening of the 22-month offensive. Sergeant Aaron Turner is being called a hero for his response to a mass shooting yesterday at Fort Stewart in Georgia.
Pretty much training, it just ended up kicking in at that point. So it wasn't about my life at that point. It was about the soldiers and personnel, making sure that he ended up getting out safe.
5 soldiers were injured. A fellow soldier is in custody. Global financial markets have taken President Trump's tariff adjustment in stride. Shares in Asia and Europe were higher, but stocks have moved lower on Wall Street. Sources tell the AP the FBI is forcing out more senior officials, including a former acting director who resisted President Trump's demands to turn over the names of agents who took part in the Capitol riot investigations. Brian Driscoll led the Bureau in the weeks that followed President Trump's inauguration. Vice President J.D. Vance's security detail had an Ohio River's water level raised last week to accommodate a kayaking trip he and his family took to celebrate his 41st birthday. This is AP News.
The back-to-school deals at Kohl's are so good, it'll feel like spoiling yourself. With 20% off the stuff your kids will actually wear, like jeans, tees, sneakers, and more. You can do it all without overdoing your budget. See? Sometimes parents get spoiled too. Head to Kohl's or Kohls.com to start the year off right for less. Select styles. Coupon ends August 10th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit for just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Paid for their testimonials.
A federal fundraising freeze at Harvard means layoffs.
Harvard University professor Alberto Asturio's research is literally frozen. The epidemiology and nutrition scientist has thousands of blood samples stored in liquid nitrogen freezers at the school. Those samples are key to his research in discovering the cure to multiple sclerosis and other neurodegenerative diseases.
NIH has been our major source of funding for the past 30 years, and in the past, we were all complaining about it, but at the same time, we recognize that it's the best system in the world.
Asturio is one of hundreds of Harvard researchers who have fallen victim to the freeze on funding by the Trump administration. Harvard's funding received cuts after it rejected a series of demands from a federal anti-Semitism task force.
If I lose the people who are working with me, restarting from scratch will be very, very difficult.
I'm Haya Panjwani.
I'm Ed Donahue.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight for the listening area. Currently, it is 88 with mainly clear skies. This afternoon, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 90. it feels like 95. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is WRMN. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. Welcome in. You can listen to WRMN in a few different places. We are Biden time. Mr. Matt McNeil and I over here. I'm going to come up with different 3 M's to talk to you. The marvelous Matt McNeil, Mr. Matt McNeil, let's see here.
You refuse to call me Margarita Matt.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm diluting the Margarita Matt McNeil,
yes.
where you can still be 3M. It just is a whole bunch of different personas.
Yes, that's true.
Get your favorite action figure of Matt McNeil.
Yeah, different styles, and I guess times for, there's times when I have my margaritas, other times when I'm on the sober side, and
the mocha Matt McNeil.
The mocha Matt McNeil, right.
All the different modes of the Matt McNeils can be found every day over at Out to Lunch. He just got done with that. You also just listened to What's Cooking Today. That's a fantastic show put on with our good friend, Mr. Horn, and his crew. And so if you're into independent broadcasting, independent programming, I would definitely check out CRN. That is the network that Mr. Horn puts together. I'm not just pushing that because he might get my show syndicated, but, but we'll see.
You're covering your bases.
Exactly. My show and some of the other evening shows, including the Talk Time with Tammy and Friends that you usually hear over here at this time, has been absconded by those Sox. So we've got a Sox game that's coming up here at the bottom of the hour. So Matt and I decided to kind of kill time. Or do you ever go to like Boy Scout camp or church camp or anything like that?
Oh, yeah.
And they put on those weird sketches. Mm-hmm. So there's this one sketch where you take somebody's to waste time to let the other sketch kind of get up. You take somebody's watch and you just toss it back and forth, and you just go, "Here you go. What? I throw it to you. You throw it to me." And then the third person shows up and says, "What are you doing?" And we both go, "Passing time."
But
See, exactly.
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing here before the Sox games come up. But there are two events that Mr. Matt McNeil and I want to make sure that you are aware of. And the first one is happening right now. That's right. The Hampshire Coon Creek County Days are happening right now. Today's the first day of it. You can go over to that area for the parade. That's actually happening on the 10th. But Thursday night, tonight, we've already got our entertainment lined up. High Infidelity is the first one to kick off the stage tonight from 7:30 to 10 p.m. You can go to highinfidelity.com, highinfidelity.com. They are a Chicagoland's 80s rock cover band.
Nice.
Which, I mean, who doesn't like some classic rock that's in there? And now, Matt, I'm getting so old that 90s music is considered classic rock now.
Yeah.
It's,
oh, geez.
It's crazy.
Well, I'm waiting for the day when the 2000s come and then it's considered classic. I'm like, oh, well, now I'm in the old man boat.
Exactly. Yeah. So there's a few different things that you can do for the Coon Creek Days, but remember, this is over 40 years ago. The Hampshire Coon Creek County Days has brought the community together with family fun, live entertainment, carnival fun, free corn, by the way, free corn.
Oh.
Yeah, get your free corn. I think it's another homonym that we can use.
Yeah.
Named for the Coon family and the Coon Creek. They take pride in keeping the memory of Hampshire's founding families alive with this annual festival. All the donations are put together for a 501c3 that is to help the community organizations around Hampshire as well. All kinds of different things that you can do. I heard carnivals. I heard part of the rides that you can get over to. You know what I mean? Back in the day, your parents just gave you a 20 and said, have a good time, go to the carnival, walk around with your friends. I mean, that's Americana right there.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Yes. Walking around, having the ability for your parents to say, okay, be back here at a certain time. It's like, oh, I can maybe get away with an extra 5 minutes.
Oh,
or,
yeah.
You know.
I've got to go see Jimmy over here by the Ferris wheel, and I got to go meet over Susie over there by the funnel cakes. And then at 8 o'clock on the dot, I better be over by the tent where the parents are. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to do this again next year. Yeah. So it's a great time to be able to just experience that Americana again. That's there. The Alpine Amusement Company puts on all kinds of great amusement and rides for things. So opening night is $30 per person. And when you get over there at 6 p.m., they have unlimited carnival wristbands that are available. And that's what it is, $30 per person. And you can walk around for everything. And I'll tell you, it's worth it. It's absolutely worth it. Instead of sitting there and nickel and diming your way through the world, go ahead and be like, you know what? I'm going to ride 5 things anyway. I might as well bite the bullet, get that 30. And then now I don't have to worry about going, oh, I only got 3 more rides left.
Mm-hmm.
Not for me.
It's just worth it to do the bundle deal. The bundle deal. So
food, Mr. Matt McNeil.
Oh, yes.
Oh, my goodness. As always, lemonade.
Yeah,
that is my go-to. That's like the first thing, lemonade and a pretzel as soon as you get to a carnival. And that's right, Midwest Citrus Smashers is there, and RS Concessions will have Italian ices and pretzels with nachos.
Yum.
That's some good stuff over there. Knights of Columbus is also putting together some sandwiches. We've got pizza from Barone's Pizza of Glen Ellen. Flavor Frenzy, the ice cream and root beer floats. Genoa Italian concessions as well. Nito's Tacos is going to be over there. And Double R Barbecue. double R's, double B, and a Q, and it's the best barbecue and mac and cheese around, is what they say.
Yum. And I'm also seeing here, too, wafadilla. Wafadilla's on here. That includes the wafadilla dunkers that you can get. That's, is it wafadilla or wafadilla?
Wafadilla, I think is what it is, yeah.
Okay.
Or dia. I guess it really depends on your dialect, whichever.
Yeah. Well, knowing me, I can't pronounce anything for the life of me. So if spelling, or no. It's not a spelling bee. It's a pronunciation bee. I'd be horrible at it.
Well, it's really cool because what they do is they kind of stuff it and then fold it on over as a waffle. It looks and is delicious. Because you talk about walking around, right? You get that's why I love the pretzel. You get the pretzel in one hand, you get the lemonade in the other one, and then now I don't have to worry about anybody handing me anything. I just go, oh, I'm sorry, I'm full. Yeah, I'm full. I can't hold your stuffy. I can't take the baby. I can't do it. Oh, see, I've got responsibilities.
Sorry.
Exactly. The fun time is over there. And of course, that is in Hampshire. That's the place to go. Let me see if I can find the actual place, the address for it. I think it's downtown. That's 3 hours and 44 minutes from now is when they are opening up. Let me see if I can get it. Do you have the address for it?
I just have the P.O. box.
Yeah, it's the only one I got. I'll tell you, drive down to Hampshire and then just follow the noise, right?
Follow the noise, the lights, the colors, all the people stampeding to get the food and have a good time. That's when you'll know it's there.
We go. I've got the map here. Let's see where she goes.
I'm trying to take a little look-see on the Facebook side of things, see if I can find it there.
There it is, at the corner of State and Town Place Road in Hampshire. How to GPS there? Enter the address of the Hampshire Village Hall, 234 South State Street in Hampshire. That's where you head on down. So I guess it is downtown. My goodness, nice. You can't miss it.
Well, I would think so because the downtown's the biggest area there, and it's right in the heart of the Hampshire village of Hampshire. So a good way to do that is right in the downtown area.
Absolutely. When we come back, we are actually going to talk about another festival that is happening later on. So get the dress rehearsal out of the way. Go tonight and this weekend for the Coon Creek Days that they are putting together over there, so that you know the best spot for America's First Responders Fest. We're talking Hampshire before we head on over to the White Sox at the bottom of the hour. It's me and Matt McNeil. That's another 3M that we can put together. Find us on the YouTube side if you want to look at us there. If not, you still want to listen, head on over to youtube.com/@WRMN Radio. We'll be right back after this. Now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time-to-talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
You're listening to WRMN here in the Fox River Valley. Broadcasting live from Studio 14, I'm joined by the marvelous Matt McNeil, host of Out to Lunch. Who am I? Well, I'm Dennis Sonar Green. You know me. I won't have a show today, which, I don't know. Depends on who you are. It might be happy or sad.
Yeah. Depending on the things you talk about, and which is good. You talk about a lot of really good, important things, but I know some people out there are like, okay, we don't have a show today. All right.
Take a breather, right? Take a break from the gloom and doom that's always on there. There's a lot of times where people just get so sucked up in worry and anxiousness of the future and what's going to happen and what is it going to be and what does it all mean, Matt? What does it all mean? Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, it means the stuff that we're talking about today. We're talking about the festival side of it. We're talking about community. We're talking about making those memories. This is what it's all about. When people turn around and they play this game of is the juice worth the squeeze type of stuff. This is it. This is the juice. This summer evening, going out and seeing an outdoor concert or a movie, or seeing a neighbor walking around, or letting your kids just experience some of the things that you got to do as a kid. And that's what it's all about. So it's not all about gloom and doom. It's not all about oh my God, the sky is falling or anything else. Take a break. Dip your toes into the sand a little bit. Let's relax, man.
Relax, man. I like it.
So what's happening now is the Coon Creek Days, that what we just got done talking about over there. Hop in your GPS and put in the Hampshire Village Hall, because that's the place that you can go to get to Coon Creek Days. But, Mr. McNeil, we've got another event that's happening in that same address at that same downtown, and that's happening in September, less than 5 weeks from now.
Yeah.
Luckily, they've got enough time to clean the place up, right?
Right. All the hard partying out there.
That's it. America's First Responders Fest, Saturday, September 20th, where first responders, we're talking about police officers, firefighters, medics, military, We even throw in first responders as far as media, because those people that are capturing and getting the news out and making sure the information is the way it is adds to that beautiful ecosystem that the first responders thrive in. And so America's First Responders Fest is Saturday, September 20th in downtown Hampshire from 1 to 6:30. But, Matt, there's going to be an amazing car show.
Yeah.
That's going to be over there, too.
I always like looking at the cars because there's so much detail in some of these vehicles that you can find. It's like, wow, or things you've never seen before. You know, most of the cars are before my time. And so I look at them, I'm like, oh, I maybe recognize them from old pictures, but there's things where it's like, what's that contraption in there? They didn't have seat belts, those type of things. So it's always cool to know about that. And what's great too is a lot of the people who showcase these cars know a lot of history about the car itself and also the time period too. So can learn a lot from them.
And what I really like about it too is ask them about that one part that was just impossible to get. Either they had to scour the globe to get one single piston or latch or something that was original, or they had to get it fabricated or repaired or something along those lines. And those stories about the connections, right? Knew a guy who knew a guy. I went to this one place, but somebody had gotten the part first, and then I had to drive 100 miles another place to make sure that the car fit with this one piece that it may not have done. So it's really cool to hear about the stories behind the beauty of those cars too. And that classic car show is going to be brought to you by the Gilbert's Eagle Club. So don't forget about the surrounding area of Hampshire. There's a lot of great places. There are a lot of wonderful businesses that are there. Hampshire just ends up being the hub for a lot of those places. And some of those places, of course, are truck country. We've also got Silverthorne Home Builders and a few others that are there. You'll be able to find some of those businesses actually at Hampshire today and on America's First Responders Fest. Places like Crown Community Development and other people like that. Also, some of the great food that's always in downtown Hampshire. The Copper Barrel is one of my favorite places to go to.
Yeah, it's good.
And so what's really great about those things is go to a place or go to a city that you haven't been to kind of scope it out. Like for Groundhog Day, we went to Woodstock.
Yeah.
And so going over there and seeing that area, just a couple weeks later, I took the kids over there to see that whole gazebo and walk around a little bit just so that we could experience it without, the cold or all the other people.
Right.
But it's a great time. It's a great big place for it there. So anything else you want to say about the America's First Responders Fest before we hit to the White Sox game?
Well, I'm excited for it. I'm going to be there. We're going to be out there broadcasting live. You'll be able to see us on YouTube. We'll be making Facebook posts. But nothing beats actually going out there and enjoying the time. And remember, this is a way for us to honor those who sacrifice and put their lives on the line every day so that we can have the freedoms that we have here. So please make sure to come on out. We're so excited for it. It's America's First Responders Fest 2025, and it's going to be in downtown Hampshire. Beautiful downtown Hampshire.
Beautiful downtown Hampshire. Yes. Great places over there. Plenty of space for the amazing classic car show brought to you by the Gilbert's Eagle Club, 1047. And food and beverage trucks. We're going to have kids' activities. David Tease is working on getting us, speak of the devil, there he is. David Tease is working on getting us a dunk tank to see who we can get to be drenched. Loser has to keep their phone in their pocket.
Oh, no. Unless it's a waterproof phone.
Either that or the loser has to wear edible underwear, which is even worse to be dunked in. So not by experience. So if you would like to sponsor, sponsorships are still open for America's First Responders Fest. You can reach out to the station Info at WRMN1410.com. That's info, I-N-F-O, at WRMN1410.com. Sales, S-A-L-E-S, unless they change the spelling on me again, at WRMN1410.com as well. Feel free to leave us a message, 847-741-7700. We got one more minute until the Sox game. Who do you think's going to win?
Oh, goodness. Well, I'm hoping the Sox.
Me too, because I don't know the other person
I don't
that they're
either.
playing.
I don't know who they are, sorry.
We are not the sports people here. If you are the sports people, well, stick around. We've got some great, fun baseball here in the summertime, but the Bears are absolutely right around the corner. That's a good one. Great times all around. Stick around for more WRMN. Those of you on YouTube, we'll see you tomorrow.